Oh, few people on there. How we all doing? Fancied another beer? Yeah. So, just reeled off a couple of reviews. Wasn't sure if I was going to come on or not. So yeah. God, we've got quite a few comments. Look at that. Crazy. Now, let me just work out how this is going to annoy me, I reckon. It doesn't want to, does it? I can't scroll up. I'm getting used to this Chromebook, so it's like, bear with me. No. Well, that one. No. Is that one? What I normally do. Weird. Now it's trying to copy and paste everyone. It is what it is. Anyway, so we've got Thomas. How you doing, Thomas? Hope you're having a nice evening, sir. Joey saying hi to Thomas, which is cool. Can't hear anything. Can you hear me now? Oh, should be able to hear me. Was I started though? That's the thing. I have to scroll down to find out if you can hear me now. Hang on. Can you hear me? Let me know if sound's on. Yeah, good. Cool. Right, I'll scroll back up again now. This thing. It's weird how this thing works. So, cheers, Jackman. Hope you're doing well. We've got Joe. Check him out. Crazy Bearded Beer Reviews. Say hello. Thank you, as always, Thomas. James Moore. Good evening, sir. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. This thing. Serious. People say hello to each other. They can even catch Czech style Pilsner from Boy Brewing Company. Nice. People say hello again. Yeah, I'm doing good. Not too bad. I'm expecting a knock on the door from Little in a minute. What are you doing? You raided your local bottle shop earlier of Verdant, so loving life. Okay, cool. I haven't had a Verdant beer for a little while. They're very good, of course, but it's just, it's like sometimes you don't get around to them all. Mr. Ronald, Craig, I've been watching a lot of your reviews lately. Hope you're, yeah, I'm good. And cheers for watching, for what they're worth. They do some good stuff indeed. Absolutely. You was on 10 minutes ago. Okay. Probably why then. You can hear me. That's good. Right through these last few comments then, and I can show you what I'm drinking. If this thing cursor even ever wants to work. Oh, it's annoying me. Big time. Right, we get down to there. So you can hear me now. Yep. Good. All right, Jordy, how you doing, mate? Yeah, not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, so I've had a few beers for quite a while, and they're still well in date, so I've done reviews of them. So one from both pale ales, one from Lord's Brewing Company, their Silver Spur, 4.6 thing, with brewed with Cascade and Centennial hops. It's quite a clear looking beer, almost quite straw-like. It was actually clearer than that before the last part of the can. So that's drinking really nice. And a beer from Vocation, it was actually given to me by the brewery in the summer, but it's got a massively long shelf life. I think it was literally just canned the day before they gave it to me at Brewed London. But this has got a best before July of 2022, so they must have given it a good year shelf life. Oh, look at that colour. That's going to help. Turn it down. It's the trouble, you get light in and it just reflects everywhere. So there we go, roll with it. It's in a yellow can. I believe it's in a green can now. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking. Some Gravity Wells. Oh, okay. Not heard of them, I don't think. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm really quite digging it, to be honest. Just yeah, I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. But yeah, the vocation is looking pretty good, pretty damn good. I believe it's in supermarkets, not in a yellow can, but in a green can. Don't know. So yeah, this is so easy drinking. It's one of them. You can absolutely crush it. It's got more. I'm drinking it. I didn't say it in the review. It's pine needles are coming through quite well, but it's really easy drinking. It's not going to last very long. That's good stuff, that. I think it could be the best hoppy beer I've had from them. They've done a fantastic Pilsner. I can't remember what it was called, or whether they changed the name of it. They sent me a bunch of beers about 2 years ago with John on, because John's a lovely fella, as you all know. Really damn good, really good. That. So yeah, I have that vocation beer downstairs. Oh, it's yeah, absolutely. I guess you got a green can one. This is when it literally first come out. I think they put it out before they want to get feedback before they put it into supermarkets. I think it doesn't tell you what hops are in it though, which is, you know, I always like to know, unless it's here somewhere I can't see it. Well, the look of it goes to Australia, France, and possibly China or Japan as well, looking at this. Italy, Finland, possibly Norway as well, Netherlands, Spain, France, Denmark. Yeah, green can. Yeah, thought it might be. You're drinking. What's that? Warsteiner. Okay, that's right. It's small. Warsteiner, lovely. Yeah, nice beer. Great food on a Saturday night. Yeah, lovely. It just hits the spot, doesn't it? Nah, they were giving it to loads of. I mean, this is that time I was with Simon and Lords and Rasco and I think Paul's beer reviews and all that. And I was there for a while, and then they said, "Oh, have some beers." And I was like, yeah, I was got loaded up with beers. I was like, "Okay, thanks. I'll have some more." So I've got to go back on the tube and stuff, back to the flat. I didn't want to go back really pissed up either, so I did hold back a bit on the evening. The afternoon I was right on it. It was free as well. And then I calmed down in the evening session. I didn't want to go back to absolutely paralytic. But then I got a few bits. I can't remember the lady's name. She gave me one of these. Probably because I was part of in that crowd, probably more than anything. But I was mainly having a chat with Johnny. Not Johnny. Brad from Craft Beer Channel mainly. But yeah, you can't go wrong with it. No, not at all. I'm going to buy the Lord's pack. Okay. Yeah, John is a really, really, really nice man. I met him a few times last year now, and yeah, he's sound. Yeah, twice. Was it twice? Yeah, the Brewed London event, and then briefly at London Craft Beer Festival. Really nice dude. Just had the Blood Orange IPA from Gravity Wells. It was really interesting. Okay. Yeah, Beavertown used to do that. Bloody hell, that used to be amazing. That was a Blood Orange IPA before they kind of degraded it a bit, you know, and all that kind of politics. One of those rare IPAs where you actually stop and think about. Yeah, I mean, I don't think about beer quite as much when I'm not doing the review. It's weird. I can have a beer down the pub or at a festival and think, oh, it's really good. And then I come to do a review and it's like, and then I really get you put your review head on, and then it's like, sometimes it's not as good. And then the other way around, you'd be at a bar, it's like, it's all right. And then you come down, perhaps it's just frame of mind, mood, blah, blah, time of day, things going on that day, that sort of shit. But I'm glad it's good. That's the main thing. I'm drinking Adam's Ghost Shit. Oh, that's nice. In a can. Right. Yeah, I've heard that cans are better than the bottles these days. The bottles used to be really good. I've had Adam's recently. I can't remember now. Absolutely is. Yeah. Yeah, same. Nice. But yeah, yeah, I literally drunk more than half of this in the review, so it gives you an idea. I was thirsty as well. It was one of them. Well, you see the review in a few days. Really one of them kind of clean, crisp, and refreshing pale ales. And it's just hit the spot completely. I've been struggling with drinking beers. I had a fair few last night. Even when I've started drinking the first few beers have been, for me, lately, been a right slog. Like, oh. If all beers were as easy drinking as this, I'd be terrible, I reckon. It's just so drinkable. To the point where I might make an order and get like 6 or 12 of these. This is quite delicious. Just a little bit left there already, so there you go. Gonna grab another beer. Excellent. Like when you go to review a beer and it's different from when you just chill. Yeah, it is different. It is different because you're not. It's a sociable thing, isn't it? You go to a pub and you haven't seen some friends for a while, or you just go in for a beer and see some of the locals that you know, kind of thing. And I'm not going to start going to a pub and start. Have this. Do you get that? I'm not. If people are interested and they ask me what I think of it, then I'll say, well, this is what I think of this. Doesn't matter, does it? But I try not to be honest. It could bore people, or some people could get not offended, but do you know what I mean? And all that. I can't be asked for all that shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sorry, John, but it is actually it surprised me. That's me being completely honest. It's been in my fridge for God knows how long. I've got another couple of beers to have from them. I've got they actually bloody gave me in August. It's like, but it's still well in date. But it's a Kolsch. I've got a Kolsch, and I've got the Bandon Car Porter, which has got a bit of yeah, that's best before June. So I've got that to review. Sorry, it's out of focus, but you get the idea. There you go. Which has been just in this room. Well, since it got cooler in October, it's been in this room, and then it's been in the fridge for a month or so in the summer. So I've got a couple of more beers from them to review, So yeah, it's just really that's taking ages to upload. Well, I'm uploading it on my phone to YouTube before I edit the description part. I'll put it as unlisted, and I can do that. And then when I want it to go, I do prefer recording reviews rather than going live, doing reviews like I was in London. I know it suits some people better, but I prefer to pre-record, and then I can just got that pressure of wanting to have a beer every day. And I was starting to find that a little bit in London. It's like 7 days. All right, it's a beer or two, but it's still, I like to have breaks. I find having a break from beer, even 2 or 3 days, takes that struggle. It does. Yeah, the palate resets. Exactly that. That's what I was just saying, funnily enough, before you. Well, after I didn't see it, but I was talking about it then, so that's quite weird. Indeed, and I don't want beer to get boring, if you know what I mean, either. Whereas you keep drinking these hazies, although they're very good, it's like anything, isn't it? It gets boring. Food can be the same. If you're having it all the time, like I love pizza, but if you're having it like all the time, it's like, I just want something else. And it's the same with beer, for me at least. Which is why I try and mix it up with styles within a little session, just hitting them taste buds that haven't been hit yet, kind of deal. And then drink water on my beer days off. A bit of coffee, of course. I drink that every day anyway. But yeah, you just need it. Well, I think you need it, but everyone's different, of course. But yeah, I mean, after that 4 or 5 weeks off I had, actually, my first beer, I was really looking forward to it, and it was very nice. I was like, this. It wasn't the beer, obviously, because I hadn't had a beer for like 5 or 6 weeks. The beer was crap. It's like, and it's wasted. Then you've had a beer, and it's like that was a bit annoying. I could have had a Foster's or something. It would have hit the spot more than the beer I had, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But man, I love this kind of style of beer now, and it's a nice take on a pale ale as well. I don't know what. So, I mean, I've said all this in the review, but I don't mind saying it now. So it's got malted wheat and malted barley. The yeast is Dana. I've never heard of that. But then Centennial and Cascade, but it's quite lightly hopped, but it really works. It's got a lovely. The more I'm drinking it, that piney edge, kind of a light grapefruit melon edge, kind of a waxy lemon, and a bit of pith there. It's cracking, man. Yeah, I always mix, and people say, "Oh, you should have the dark beers last." You can start with the dark beer. You can have a pale beer and then have a dark beer. That's what I do: pale, dark, or normally pale, just to get that contrast more on my palate. Seems to work. Otherwise, hazy beers like New England IPAs and stuff like that, they're all of a high standard, but they run together. Don't really get much of a difference when you're drinking them back to back. That's what I do anyway, but as I said, we're all different. Annoying when you have had almost all the beers from the supermarkets and then you're stuck in Tesco's on what to try. I ain't got that problem, to be honest. During the big part of lockdowns and stuff, I made a decision. I said I'm not. I'm going to try and support local breweries and local bottle shops and stuff like that. I've said loads of times. And I've never really, apart from a couple of Vault City beers that they'd done, I wanted to try them because they'd done a really nice thing where they tried to get one of their session sours as close to a supermarket price in bottle shops as they could, and I thought that was a really nice little touch, unlike some other breweries I'm not going to mention, but with Chill Chain and stuff like that, and then pissing off, indies, and because they've got no fridges, and then they turn up in supermarkets. Anyway, I'm not, as I say, not going to go there, but you know what I mean. Complete U-turn there. Just when the money comes in. Anyway, can't help it, can I? Just can't help it. Wish I could go for 5 weeks. Yeah, once you get through the first week and a half to 2 weeks, it's easy. I could have carried on quite easily, not having a beer. Could have done. And there was a few times like, oh, should I have a beer? Actually debating in my head wherever I should have a beer one night or not. I'm like, nah, leave it. It got to that kind of level. I didn't actually miss it after the first week and a half. Didn't miss it at all. It just shows you. And then I just put my mind to it. And I was like, no, need a break. And it was a shitty time of year, as I say, October. And I was like, no. Didn't do it in the end. So, yeah. But I know what you mean, though. Once you've got the taste for it again and you're on it, it's like, yeah, it can be difficult. I know what you're saying. Drafted Polly's Haunted by These Dreams Pale Ale. Okay. I know they've got like 3 core range beers. One's the Florette, which is banging, which you've had as well, and a couple of others. I don't know if that's one of them or not. Not sure. I've never sampled beers from a pub but I'll ask my locals if I can. Yeah. Some places you can, it's like cask beer. Oh, can I have a try of that? And they're like, yeah, okay. Just because if you see it, oh, not sure. Can I have a little taste of that? That's fine. Yeah, it's fair enough. If the locals are, if people ask you, then that's fine. But yeah, I don't like sparring off. I just want to mix in like everyone else. Apparently, I'm a top dude. There you go. Beer Sniffers is a good online bit. I've heard of them. I have actually had a look. Yeah. Was that not in? Was that not in Tesco's? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm pretty sure it was in a supermarket at one point. Might be. Don't know. It's fantastic, man. Yeah, that's right. You had it last night. Yeah, can't even remember. I knew you had it, but I couldn't remember when you told me. But yeah, no, it's good. I'd like to try it on draft. I bet it's absolutely banging. It's pretty damn good in a can. So and it's really cheap on their website. It's like $3.60 a can. It's like, what? All right, you're getting to pay a bit more in a bottle shop. But I don't mind that. But yeah, I went on their web shops. Like, let's have a look here, and fucking hell, $3.60. Right, it's like 4.5 New England Pale Ale, and it's like $3.60. It's like I could go and get 12 of them quite easily. But I can go and get 12 of these. I keep banging on about it, but this Silver Spur is absolutely fantastic. The more I'm drinking it, the better it's getting, and it's nearly gone. So that was wonderful. Just a slightly different take on a pale ale as well. But that was nice. It's reminding me more of a West Coast pale that's got a bit more pininess coming through. It's kind of like that. I mean, Centennial hops as well. I mean, it's definitely got that edge to it. It's not bitter. It's that pininess, that kind of hop oil kind of thing going on as well. Yeah. Then we're going back to something a bit more trad within the modern beer scene. So double dry hop pale from Vocation. Right, yeah, I saw it in Tesco's, and that was just before shit hit the fan. I think it's like in a big old bottle. I can't remember the size. It might have been like a 600ml bottle. But yeah, I might have even reviewed it at some point. I can't remember, to be honest. It's a very good core range beer. Yeah, the Spur, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Pardon me, excuse me. Let me just see how if I can. Oh, how do I? I wish this would let me. It's so annoying that I can't copy and work out how to copy and paste. It's silly, isn't it? I get a new flipping Chromebook, not for me, for my daughter, that she never uses now. So it looks like I've got it. And I don't know how to copy and paste. I don't know how to do it. So you go right click. It's not letting me do it. I looked this up yesterday, how to copy and paste on a Chromebook. How to copy and that's numbers. P on a Chromebook. Stupid, isn't it? When the text is selected, press and hold down CTRL key and then simultaneously tap the C key. See, I don't even know. Who was it? C. It's all the way over there. Fingers are doing splits here. So what's that supposed to do then? Shift. Oh, see, I don't even know what I'm doing. Why is it so hard? Why can't I do it on the like I normally do it? It's just so easier, so much easier. Of these to paste. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I'm trying to copy and paste the link, but by the time I've done it, it'll be fucking everyone be in bed. How you doing, Rory, mate? Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to bloody. And now I've. Oh, fucking hell. Really? So I don't know what I've done here. Now I've lost the link completely. I'm just going to refresh. I'll be back in a second. Right, let me just try this again. Yeah, I like that one. How you doing, Sam, mate? Yeah, I just had a fantastic beer though. So I've done a review of it, and it's actually got better after the review. I thought it was good in the review, but it actually got better and stuff. And the main note, the main flavour, wasn't on the review. So it's weird, isn't it, how it works? But anyway, it's just come in. I'm on vocation. Roll with it. Oh, the light again. Fucking hell. You try and improve things, and then it backfires on you. It's too bright. I'm on this from vocation. Roll with it. There we go. Now we're out of focus. It's not an autofocus camera. There you go. So I'm on that. That's really nice, I must admit. Got a bit more body. That's really damn good though. What was I going to do? Brighten that up a bit. I've missed loads of comments, sorry, because I'm just sidetracked by trying to copy and paste. Right, press the hold, then press. See, is that to paste? Hold down and drag. Okay. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see how that works. Ah. What the hell is going on down there? Is that going to work? That didn't work. The copy and drag link didn't work. Oh, days. Why didn't that? No. Fucking hell. That's an idea, isn't it? I don't like posting. I can't. I'll just type it out. If anyone wants to join, then but I'll probably have to go and sort it out in a little while, and then I'll come back. So if we get a few people in, it can hold the fort a little bit without getting my channel taken off. Oh, hang on. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll find out now. Right, it ain't going to be up there for long. So there we go. So I'm going to run through these comments quickly. Cheers, Rory, mate. Hope you're well. Wish it did. Is it? Oh, there's more comments. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. There's lots of comments. It's weird that it can do some things. I don't know if there's a setting on this where I can just... It will let me sort it out. People saying hi to each other. It's cool. So if anyone wants to join, the link's there. If you could message me it, someone message me it, then I can copy and paste on Messenger into group. How you doing, Simon, mate? You had a cracking... was that at the Royston? I know they had a few beers, but Cloudwater they can do one. But they are very good, of course. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're keeping all right. I've not been going out since I got back, so they are good. Yeah, they're very good. I was drinking their beers when they first kind of started. Yeah, you're welcome to join. Right, I'm going to delete the link now. So if you could copy and paste it for me, Jackman. So how do I get rid of the comment then? That's what I want to know. Oh, it doesn't matter. I know who's. Hopefully it works as well. Hopefully that's been typed out right. It obviously has because Jackman's here. How you doing?
All good, mate. All good. Yeah, that seems to work.
Bit of a nightmare trying to sort the link out to send out. It's like, I don't know. Why. Right. Cheers, Geordie, mate.
Yeah, I had a quick look actually. It does say if you're having trouble copy and pasting stuff, try this other thing and all that. But it's not.
Yeah,
quite in depth.
It's a ball ache. I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
So copy and then it's just I just want things to be simple, not because I'm used to like just on the you got the touch screen pad on a kind of what's the word, a laptop, that's the word.
Yeah.
I'm so used to doing that, and it's like now it's got it. Nice one. Cheers for that. So what you drinking, mate?
I'm on that Holly's haunted.
Oh, you did say.
Yeah, haunted in these dreams.
Right. Lovely looking can.
Yeah, it's nice. So it's going down nice. I took it a bit steady today because after last night.
Yeah, I had 6 beers last night. So not. I mean, apart from the big stout, everything was quite low ABV. So
yeah,
it weren't too bad. So I've started off with a 4.6 and then a 5.2. So
yeah. So what's that Vocation one like? Is it okay?
Oh, it's banging. Yeah. Oh, the Vocation. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. You can't see it, but yeah, that.
Yeah, I've got some downstairs, but like you said, it's a green can.
Green can now, yeah. But yeah, drinking easy. That's all I want, really. I don't want it too. I just want an easy drinking. It's got plenty of flavour, and that's all I need. But yeah, this Silver Spur, man, that's definitely my kind of. It's more of an old school pale ale with that nice piney resiny edge.
Yeah, I must admit, mate, that's the way I'm sort of going now. I do like the old haze bombs now and then, but even I'm getting a little bit sick of the haze bombs. It's just
I got fatigued in the summer, and then I got to the point I need some time off, and then that's what I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one's got. I don't think anyone's around really after last night, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I mean, originally I was going to do a stream, and then Harry said, "I'm going to do a." I thought, okay, that's fine. I'll do one tonight then.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing any of that, but they were funny.
That was good. It was some of the names was classic.
Pretty damn good. Yeah, it's a bit more low key, just sort of chatting about shit.
I felt quite bad in the end because Peter, we stayed and made him have one more beer. Didn't we?
Oh dear, did you?
It was just one more for the road, and he ended up staying.
Hopefully, he probably won't be on tonight then. He might have got a bollocking. So, but no, it's good. How you doing, Jules? I was going to join that stream last night, but it got so crazy, and it was like 9 people on it or 10 people, and it was like I couldn't get on. Then someone left, and then I couldn't get on, and I was like, and it got really like proper. Everyone was quite happy and stuff, and I thought, nah, just can't. I can't do it.
I like that. Everybody was quite happy. I like that.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I just ended up watching it for a bit, and then I think I got to sleep about 3:30, something like that, and then I was up again by about 9, half 9. So usual thing. I was really enjoying the stream that come up. Yeah, it was a good stream actually. It was quite a good stream. It was quite a funny stream. Yeah, it's fine, man. Yeah, absolutely fine. You got the link now, so, and the link is in the chat. If I know who you are, you can join. I don't normally do that, but on this occasion, we'll just, yeah. You have to let me know who you are in the private chat when you join before I add you, unless I know who you are.
I don't think I'll get a job in a pub.
I don't know. You might in the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Is that a lager?
No, it's a pale ale.
Oh no, you won't get a job then. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy though. It was just I just would have sat there and not said nothing as normal, and it's just yeah. Yeah, Geordie, you know quite a few of the Americans now, didn't you? I'd noticed that. You're up at silly o'clock though, like I used to be.
Very true, Sam.
I mean, you start streams at 6 a.m. sometimes. I've never done that, but I'll get up in the morning. I go on this. Stream finished an hour ago. It's like what the, and it's like an hour and a half long. It's like what? It's quite good. Good night, Thomas, mate. Appreciate you chiming in as always. You take care, brother. Well, yeah, well, don't know about that, but it's an honest head anyway. Unlike a British politician.
I've had to try and stop reading the news because it's all bad news, isn't it? All the time, it's like.
Yeah, we're saying hi to each other, which is good. Feeling a bit under the weather, yeah. Okay, now that's cold. 18 Fahrenheit. No, I'm glad we don't get that. We get cold weather, but that's just that's another level cold. But yeah,
It was pretty cold walking back last night from the from Beer Gorilla. It's all right, you know, your body and all that's all right, but if you've got no gloves, the hands were pretty cold.
Yeah, it was cold down here, but we didn't get snow. We've had quite a lot of rain.
Yeah.
And then you go a few hundred miles to the west where Harry's at, and he had like loads of snow yesterday.
Did he?
So, in Wiltshire, yeah. God. So we don't get snow. I'm right near the sea, so.
God, I bet if you went down there when it's
it'd be cold.
Though, you feel
We get
wake you up though.
We get wind chill down here quite bad, but the actual air temperature is warmer because of the sea air.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm surrounded on 3 sides. To the south, east, and north is all sea, and then to the west is inland. So,
does it get rammed in the summer because you got
It can, yeah. We get a lot of DFLs down, so which is all right. It's good for the economy and blah blah. But yeah, it's good. The beaches were rammed this year. They are every year, but it was even more so this year because of stuff. But the short period of time, I think, when the weather was crap, though, that's the trouble. It was still busy, even though the weather was shit.
Yeah.
We had a few spells, didn't we, last winter, last summer. It was all right, but generally it was quite a cool summer, I thought.
Yeah, yeah. I watched that vlog you done. It does look lovely around your way, you know, where you was walking down all them paths and that's all.
I'm going to do more of them, but I want to do Broadstairs. But the trouble doing a live there is you go down. There's like a high street that goes down.
Yeah,
and it's a bit patchy. The 4G down there is really patchy.
Yeah,
so it will cut out. But I don't really want to record for over. I mean, my phone probably wouldn't be able to take an hour recording anyway, unless I deleted loads of apps and sorted out my photos and something like too many photos on there and all that shit. I need to. When I've got my camcorder, but it's not. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it'd be the same. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see.
That Witherspoons was huge.
Oh, it's the biggest one in the UK.
I was like, so I mean, normally Witherspoons, the toilets are miles away anyway, but in that one, I bet they're.
Well, it's sort of upstairs. There's one. I don't know if there's one downstairs or not. I can't remember. But I know I didn't show you all of it either. So it's like, it's big. It's absolutely rammed in the summer though. It's right next to the beach. So
yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah, you better crack a beer, son. I've been seeing your photos and that on Instagram. Good. Yeah, Collective Arts. Okay. Wow, Canadian beer in Australia. That's pretty cool. You're welcome to join, Jules, if you want to. Oh, he said he's feeling under the weather, so yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I've still got all of Raggy's beers here from bloody August. You know, I've still got these.
Yeah. He gave me some as well. I had a couple of them, and then my daughter's boyfriend actually, I didn't know. He said, "Oh, I used to do a bit of home brewing." He's only like 25, and he said, "Can I try some?" And I said, "Yeah, by all means." Sort of like, you know, have sort of the rest of them. I've got so many to get through.
Yeah, I want to start some home brewing, but I know they're going to be crap, or I'll get an infection or something, and it'll be trial and error, a lot of it. I reckon. Yeah. I'll probably, and then do the beer. I've got like how many ever litres, and I'll try it. I think that's awful. I'll just throw it and start again.
Yeah.
So, but I think I like the idea of it. It's just
it's having the time.
The sink will get pissed.
Yeah,
that's all I know.
Pissed on your own beer.
I'll just be hammered. So, yeah. But I like to give it a go though, just to shits and giggles, you know.
Yeah.
This is nice. It's held up quite well considering I got it in July.
Yeah.
But it's got until July anyway, so.
Yeah, I might have one of them. I might have one of them in a bit.
It's not bad. I've got to say, this is better. That's better.
Is it? Yeah.
I think, and it's not down to, that beer's better than this. It's my taste buds like it more than that, you know.
Yeah, totally understand what you mean there, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sort of exactly the same at the minute. I'm really liking clean, crisp, sort of non-haze bombs at the minute.
Right. So, yeah, I had that Halcyon from Thornbridge last night. I thought I'd reviewed it, but I haven't. Never mind. I had it on draft about 5 or 6 years ago, before it was in supermarkets.
Yeah.
And then I thought I'd had it from the supermarket since, and I hadn't. And then I don't know where I got a can from. I think it was a Beer 52 thing a few months back. I thought, I've reviewed it, I've drunk it. I was like, I haven't actually reviewed it. I've had it a couple of times, but not reviewed it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I keep meaning around to try and get what's your review of that Daya Pale Ale. Is it the Villages? Is it where they done a collab or something with Villages or something?
Oh, yeah, Moonpool.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was going to try and get hold of that.
No,
I'll watch
it's
old
still
Craig.
there. It's not going nowhere. No.
I'll watch that before I decide.
Sometimes it's nice to just go out and. I mean, I want to try some new breweries this year. Once I've got through a few things here, quite a few things. I want to try some new breweries.
Yeah,
but I've not had the problem before.
Was it today? I think the craft beer channel. Was it Johnny posted something about a brewery to try?
Oh, really?
Yeah. What was it? Baron Brewery. It's only because I'm like I love a pale ale. He said, they seem to do a pale ale that looks pretty good.
I did see something there.
I quite like the name of was it Lanky Boy or something as well.
I did see it did come up.
If you ask me, the can looks a bit like a beak can, if you ask me, but
I'm looking for.
I mean, that's not a bad thing because beak are really good as well, aren't
they? Where is it? Just shows you how many channels I've subscribed to. I can't even find it.
Yeah, but you subscribe to a fair few, mate.
I don't watch them though. I subscribe to them. I don't. Apart from, I mean, I'm quite into my. I'm quite into like SpaceX and stuff like that, rocket launches and stuff. So I do actually watch those.
Yeah.
For goodness sake, where is it? No, can't find it. It'd be easy if I just tapped in Craft Beer Channel, really.
Actually, I forgot to mention to you, mate, the owner of Beer Gorilla, he come over to me the other day and he said, I was just looking through YouTube, craft beers, and he said, some lad with a hat popped up and we had the big Beer Gorilla beer was on YouTube. I said, yeah. I sent my mate. I sent my mate one, and he said, "Oh, cheers for that." He said, "Get the Beer Gorilla name out there and that. Get him reviewing." I said, "Yeah, don't worry."
No, that's cool.
How you
doing, mate? You're right.
I don't know if I've said Happy New Year to you yet, but Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, and I can't. Once it gets like past 3 or 4 days, I'm like, yeah,
that's what I'm waiting. But
just you know what I mean? I can't start saying it in fucking June. It's like Happy New Year. Somebody else did this year. It's like, oh, okay.
We'll be sitting there Sunday. Oh, by the way, Happy New Year.
How you doing? What did you crack open? Okay.
Deciding to
Crabbies.
A Crabbies. It's something a wee bit different, you know.
Yeah, I've never had it before. I don't think.
I had that. It's ginger beer.
Yeah, ginger beer. I just never. I wanted to try they done a stout once. I never. They only done it for a little period of time and never saw it. It was only out for a while. I think Dean reviewed it years ago. 2 secs.
There's a pink Crabbies as well, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's either strawberry or raspberry, something like that.
It's nice to change the flavours up now and then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, mate. How you doing, Jackman?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm not too bad. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Just cracking open a wee beer to chill out with.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday night.
Yeah. I ate the beers quite heavy last night, so I've started off pretty tentative tonight. You know, it's like once you get the taste, that's it. You can't.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
can't help yourself but dive in. That was
Yeah.
like me for, Christmas weekend, New Year's weekend. Oof, too much. Last night, I had like 4 beers. It was mellow. This is like my 4th beer a night. May have like 1 or 2 more and then just chill out, go to bed, you know.
Yeah.
Take it easy. That's
Yeah.
spicy, man. Oof. It's definitely spicy aroma on this one. Ginger root.
Yeah.
Spicy. Definitely spicy. I've not had this in a while, by the way. I like ginger beer. It tastes like you can get like soda, soft drinks that are ginger ale just without
Yeah.
alcohol in it. It tastes exactly like that.
That's the trouble, isn't it? They can you can sing a few of them.
Exactly, mate. You can't tell it's boozy.
Yeah.
It's a volume on this. It's 4%. It's quite weak, right enough. It's 4%, but still, they're easy drinking, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. So, what are you doing, Jackman? What are you drinking?
I am drinking a Polly's Haunted by These Dreams Pale Ale.
Oh yeah, I seen that just before I came on. That looks really cool, by the way. I like that can.
Yeah, I like the can. It's I
Yeah,
like that actually even Polly's just put the big Polly's down the side of the cans now.
that looks cool. It looks like the sign of what, a strip club or something.
Yeah. It's it's not a bad beer.
I've not had that before.
5%.
5%.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad.
It's decent. That's
2
decent.
minutes, mate. I've just got someone knocking at the door.
Yeah. I'll read the comments. Feeling a bit under the weather today. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jules. Hope you feel better, pal. Got about 4 degrees yesterday, Sam. Well, looks like I had a better crack of beer. Got a few collective art Imperials. Nice, Sam. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Jordy. Yeah, I know. Jordy, what is the ABV? The ABV on this one, pal, is 4%. Sorry, the wait.
Right, I'm back.
I'm just trying to show the ABV off for Jules there, but it's not happening. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, that's it.
4%. Yeah.
That's it.
It's quite hard to get that in focus, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll wait until Craig comes back, but I'm going to need a refill in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. It's a big bottle as well. It's a 500 ml bottle, and I got this from Tesco for £1.80 or something.
See, that ain't bad, really, is it? £1.80.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. Pardon? Nice beer hop glass as well.
Nice.
Beer hopper.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I know it sounds bad, but I actually I sort of drunk out of a different glass earlier on, and I've been using this glass for like years, and I had to go back to it.
Definitely, man.
Yeah.
That's cool that you've got that for years.
Yeah. So
Wait, I'm unlucky. Every beer glass I've had is bloody smashed. That's why I've got like probably like only eight beer glasses in the cupboard in still, and I used to have like 26.
yeah,
Sucks, man.
yeah. It's annoying because I did have some glasses, obviously, I wanted to keep for ages, but my friend smashed 2 in the same week. I was like,
Oh, shit. Really?
yeah. And you can't even buy them now as well. So she's like, oh. Whereas I've got loads of the other style, loads of these ones, and one of them that smash, you can go, but it's just like, wow. Hey, third bell.
I want to get one of those glasses that Craig has this week, a stemless glass. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know where he gets them from though. This week, one of these glasses, yeah, but like it's without the stem.
Okay.
So it just sits on the table like with this.
Yeah.
I'll ask him when he comes back what it is. I think it's called a stemless glass or something like that.
Yeah, no, Craig's a good guy. He, I went to the Nottingham Craft Beer Festival with Craig and Raggy, and
oh, wow,
you know what beer festivals are. I mean, small glasses, but before I knew it, I hadn't had any time to have anything to eat. And
oh no,
yeah, we just carried on and on and on, and having such a great time. You know what I mean? Craig and Raggy, great guys, and that. And we was talking to loads of people. I don't even remember getting back to the hotel. Lucky Craig, he got me back, and oh god, honestly, if he wasn't there, I don't think I would have been able to get back.
You'd have woken up in some alleyway or something.
Yeah. Worryingly, but yeah, he's top guy. Got me back to the hotel, thankfully.
Wow, I'm jealous you've met Raggy and Craig. That's awesome, man. They're both of these guys are cool cats, honestly.
Yeah, top lads. How you doing, miss? You all right, mate? Yeah, that's what I thought. To be honest, Geordie, that's what I thought I'd go up there, because Craig and Raggy, they're my kind of people. So I sort of said to Raggy, I said, I'm going to book a ticket and I'll come up, and so I booked a hotel and.
Yeah, it's Nottingham, innit?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, no probs, Craig. No probs at all, mate.
Yeah, Craig, what is that? See the glass that you're drinking from right now? Oh wait, no, it's not that one.
This one.
No, see the glass that you had before. It's like a stemless glass or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where did you get that from? And what's the type of glass it's called?
I don't know what it's called actually.
Because I want one of them.
I don't know. A lot of breweries do these things, this shape. This is from No Frills Joe Brewing Company. They're out of Kent. They sent me some beers, and then I was like, and then I ended up buying it. I went on their website after, bought a glass and a couple of other beers. But I've got Time and Tide one. A lot of breweries do them.
Yeah.
They're all right.
Quite a lot of beer tubers YouTube channels, and I'm like, damn, I've not got one of them glasses. I want one of them glasses. I've seen like every beer tuber has one, Jordy, what is the ABV?
The Crabbies,
yeah. Already showed it, I think. But
oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have got. I don't mind Tekus, but
Teku glass, yeah.
These seem to be. I don't know what these are called either, but these are quite fashionable glassware these days. These kind of really long stem.
Those are main glass.
Yeah, that's a hop city.
Looks real nice, but I wonder how long that stem would last in my house.
Well, I've done well getting these home from Leeds. I've got 2 of these. And I had one. I had an Indie Man one that actually didn't even make it out of Manchester. Never mind, got it home.
Oh god!
Well, my bag split open, and then the glass fell out, smashed.
Oh,
and I missed. And then I actually trying to get through a barrier. I missed the train, and I was in a right mess.
Oh damn!
But fortunately, they let me on the next train for free, and I got out the other side for free as well. So I wasn't in a good. I weren't in a good place. In a good state either. So
Yeah, that sort of sums me up at the end of the Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. I was just saying to Geordie, if it weren't for you, mate, I would have probably been asleep in some alley or something by now.
Yeah.
I got you back to the hotel though, and then you told me you went out trying to look for a burger. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. I was sort of walking around the streets of Nottingham.
Damn.
I went to bed after that, but there was a McDonald's just across the road. So
Yeah, I missed that. I won't see it.
McDonald's after the club is
I won't see
I
it.
got it the second day. I was like, oh, that'll do. This is a good backup, you know. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, that is what it is. The link is in the chat further up, if you can find it. Rory, you're welcome to join, and Drew, if you want to join. Stemless, yeah. Is that all it is? I thought it was something else.
Is it stimulus glass? All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to order some on Amazon then because I've seen a lot of beers.
You can get them like in.
Yeah, Sam, I'm going to do that challenge for you. Definitely, Carolina Reaper challenge.
Oh, really?
I've actually got ghost chilies down the stairs in the fridge.
Yeah.
Pardon. I've got ghost chilies down the stairs in the fridge, but
It's very carbonated, that crabby, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
yeah, I'm trying not to butt there. I was trying not to butt for ages.
No, just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Hop
Another beer.
Yeah, Hop City. Yeah, get another beer. Yeah, Hop City. Ronald. I'm not keen on them. It's just got it come back from a festival. I wouldn't go out and buy them. This is my favourite glass. This like tulip type thing. They're my favourite.
Yeah.
I mean, this is quite a thick walled one. Some of them, I mean, I've got others that are the same, but they're not as thick walled. This one's all right. The left-handed giant one's all right.
You know the beer bottle, don't you?
Yeah. I've got a Burning Sky one. It's a little bit thinner. It sounds different as well.
That sounds thin compared to yours.
Yeah. This one is from a pub chain we was talking about earlier. So, yeah.
Oh, Lord's Brewing Company.
No, I wouldn't nick from them. Oh, sorry, did I say that?
No, he didn't. No, I was just guessing that that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I got it from down the road. Put it that way. But I don't like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't generally nick glasses, but this one I really wanted one of these. I only want one, that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty damn good one. Yeah, I don't buy. Yeah, I don't. Oh, they break so easily as well. Yeah, they're not my thing. It won't do anything. Oh, let me just. I've got the link now. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The link's in the comments, I think.
No, I've.
Oh, it won't work.
Copy. I'll send you a messenger now, Rory.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys, all right?
Yeah. There you go.
2 seconds.
Try that. It worked for. It worked for these guys. So.
Yeah.
How you doing, Stu?
Cheers,
For joining, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year and all that. There we go. It worked. There you go. You all right?
All right, mate.
Yeah. You had any beers today, or having something now, or?
Well, you know, I keep saying I'm not going to drink anymore. I'm not going to drink anymore. I'm not going to drink anymore. I'm not drinking anymore. I had
Well, no, you've had enough then. You've had enough then, have you?
Yeah. I had those 2 bottles of Cycle. Yeah. See on
All
Instagram.
right.
I had a glass of them. I had a glass of the strawberry one. Poured the rest down the drain.
Oh.
They had a glass of the Red Doss, poured that down the drain. Just as like a symbolic thing for me. Just like I just don't want to drink anymore. It's not really.
Yeah.
But I'm not drinking. But I just. It's my last night drinking for good. I'm being serious about it now because.
All right.
Yeah, it's not good for my like depression, that kind of stuff, and
All right.
just IBS. I suffer with IBS and that kind of stuff, and just loads of different stuff. Really, just I want to just nip it and just stop it now. So
That's fair enough. I mean, if you feel like you know that's what you need to do, you do it. Just
yeah,
you know.
yeah. It's my last little. I might have one more glass of something else tonight, and that's it.
Sort of last hurrah.
Yeah, last hurrah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. How long do you reckon you'll last before you'd be craving a beer?
I don't think I will, to be honest with you. I don't actually like the feeling of getting drunk anymore.
I don't do it to get drunk though. That's the thing. I don't.
I do
it.
that. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
I
I just like to have a few beers. I like the taste.
Yeah,
and
I can't do that. If I do it, I'd rather just be all or nothing, basically.
I get that. Yeah, I do get that to a degree, but I'm not fussed.
I'm a bit like that.
I'm not fussed about missing out on beer, so that helps.
Yeah,
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
For me, it's sort of like part of my. I know it sounds bad, but it's part of my lifestyle. It's like part of my routine. Like on a Friday and Saturday, I normally have a few beers, and that for me is my sort of routine.
Yeah.
It sounds bad actually when you say it out loud like that, but
yeah,
Yeah, no,
if you feel like relaxation thing, and then like working week, I suppose it's fine, isn't it? Really, but
I mean, I have days off though. I don't drink every day, so
yeah, I
I probably drink about twice a week. Maybe the odd week I have 3 days a week, but generally it's 1 to 2 a week, days per week.
Yeah,
Sometimes 3, and then I have days off where I don't, especially during the week.
yeah.
But I used to drink during the week as well and do streams and everything. So I don't do that anymore. It's normally a Friday, Saturday, sometimes a Sunday. I might have maybe this week will be a 3-day week, but it's never any more than that.
yeah. It's
So
like some of the reviewers like every single day. I think how can you do that?
no.
Like
I can't. I mean, I struggled over Christmas having like 1 or 2 beers each day for a week. I was struggling with that. So
yeah,
I mean, I know Raggy's got his sort of routine. He has a couple of. I just couldn't have a couple of beers every day. I mean, it works for Raggy, doesn't it?
yeah, I mean, we're all different though, aren't we? So
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we could all drink 2 or 3 beers a day if we wanted to, but
some can get over it better than others, can't they?
like 3 beers each day. Fuck that.
yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, I could, but I actually don't want to. I think that's probably what it is.
I couldn't. Oh no, no way.
But sometimes on a Saturday night when you have a bit too much and you go through the sort of like good few beers
Yeah,
you wake up on Sunday, didn't you? And you sort of think, oh, never again. But then you get to the Friday and you think, oh, actually, I fancy a beer now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
How you doing,
if you... Sorry, Craig. Karen.
It wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Sorry, Well, Geordie, what were you saying?
Saying, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, fine. Good, thanks. Yeah. I've got a full weekend off for a while now. I've had a full week off for a while because it's like Christmas and being in retail and that. You don't get any time off really. So.
No, I remember them days. It used to be.
Yeah.
Always have to work Boxing Day night. It used to be, stuff like that. And
Smoke a wee fag in there, so hopefully show the fag on camera.
New Year's Day night, and I used to work, and then working into Christmas Eve, like go like overnight into Christmas Eve, and then
Yeah.
that week before Christmas was absolutely nightmare. Just the busiest week of the year. You have to work your bloody nuts off, and
Yeah.
so much work to be done and stuff. It's just, I used to work on a produce department as well. Everyone getting their fruit and veg and stuff for Christmas dinner, and
Yeah.
fucking nightmare. Nightmare. Like five deliveries a night, full lorries, shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't do that bollocks anymore.
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't do that anymore, Craig. Because that sounded horrible.
I've done that for 17 years though. 17 years of nights.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
From what?
Remember when I first started out? Sorry, I remember when I first started out, I'd done nights for about a year, and it does bug you up, doesn't it?
It took me about, I'm all right now, but it took me about 5 years to get my sleep pattern proper back to normal. Like when I first started reviewing, I was still up a bit of the night, having something to eat at 1 or 2 in the morning, because it used to be my lunchtime for about 3 or 4 years. Seriously, and that's one of the reasons I was always up, like midweek, having a beer with the Canadian lads, the American, communities and stuff. I used to do it all the time, partly because of my body clock's so bollocks for 17 years. But now it's kind of come down, and now I've obviously little and stuff, and shit's happened. I don't do it so much. I might do it on a Friday or a Saturday night now, but apart from that.
What else were you doing then? Like when you're doing the nights? What, from like 9 in the evening till
10 till 7? I used to work.
Yeah.
That's a proper night shift. That is.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I used to do that 5 nights a week, and then there was overtime as well.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised you look as young as you still do, Craig.
Yeah. Dodgy camera. Yeah.
Surprised you're not a haggard old man.
Well, I don't know. I think I look haggard. You see me in the mornings. Jesus Christ. I've not even had a beer the night before either. I was like, looking in the mirror, like, what a mess. Yeah. Thanks, though. I appreciate it, but you're wrong. So, yeah. I don't get drunk. No. PC saying hi to Drew. How you doing, last beer? Cheers.
Cheers, last beer.
Yeah. I know what you mean. And I know Sam works nights down in Australia, so it's quite weird. We come on for a few beers, and he's just got home. He's having a few beers in the morning. I used to do that.
How are they behind us? Are they by a few?
They're ahead of us. Yeah, they're last.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Because it's when New Year's Eve always comes about. They're always like one of the first ones to get.
Yeah, New Zealand, and then them, and then it's sort of whatever. But it's quite cool. When we start normally at 8 o'clock or something, he's just got home. Just going to go and get a beer. It's like, good boy. That's what I used to do. I used to go to the door in my uniform and parcel, and then shit, I've got a can in my hand. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you look at like 7 o'clock in the morning or 7:30 in the morning. I've just done a night shift. Don't worry.
Yeah. When you need to start to worry is when you wake up and you've got a can in your hand.
Yeah, no, it's a coffee. It takes me an hour to wake up. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely a night owl. I'm not a morning person.
I've always been a night owl, to be honest. Even now, to a degree, I still prefer night time because there's no fucker about either. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm a night owl.
I did notice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wake up in the morning. It's like Geordie was live like fucking hour and a half ago, and it's like 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, because I've been partying all night with honestly, awesome my American pals that I've met through YouTube, they're all awesome. They're all cool cats.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, and then I go live stream, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, I've not even noticed what time it is yet, and it's 6 in the morning. Okay, I'm signing off.
3rd of January. That's uber fresh.
Either way, you don't even know what time it is.
Yeah. That last beer, is that are you getting any kind of hot burn on that being that fresh? It's like 5 days. Sorry, 2 secs again.
Nice last beer.
Yeah,
What's triple dry hopped IPA with Mosaic and Citra IBUs? Nice, man. Yeah.
Triple. Wow. So
That sounds good.
IPA. Yeah, sounds. Yeah, very great. I thought it might be 5 days old. Yeah.
Who's that by? What's the beer?
I don't think he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people don't understand my work life, yeah, or love for craft beer. Yeah, I don't care what other people think.
No.
Exactly.
I used to, but I think it's probably more of an age thing. I wish I was like this when I was younger. I used to really like, now I don't give a shit. It's just, I think it's one of the very few plus things of getting older. You don't give a shit.
Yeah, you don't, do you? Yeah.
We just think you're a good guy, Sam. Sound as a pal. Work and craft beer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you ever get over here, like you was talking last night, you obviously let us know.
Yeah.
And Sam, I'm definitely doing that Carolina Reaper challenge. Definitely, mate.
Oh, it's from the Vale. Oh, right. Yeah, I've had a few beers from them. Yeah.
I had one earlier it's called Waiting. It's their small stout.
Oh, from the Vale.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get them a bit. Was it on tap or something?
I had it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's brewed with Nutella, graham crackers, and vanilla.
Well, it sounds bloody lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. 15% as well, but
what? 15%.
You don't muck about, Rory, do you? You like your triple IPAs and crazy stouts. I had that last night. I don't know if you had it, Rory, before. Let me just tone this bloody brightness down a bit.
I only had one glass of it and I threw it away. I didn't have the whole can.
I had that last night.
Imperial Stout, barrel aged. Oh yeah, I've heard it. I saw it online the other day. I think was it nice?
Yeah, it was. I mean, I done a review. It was fantastic. So,
you get much honeycomb from it, and because sometimes those kind of things you just you don't really get much.
I've just. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me.
You slap out, dude.
How we doing, Miss? All right, mate.
How you doing?
All right. Yeah,
Cool.
not too bad. Other than the fact I burnt myself at work pretty decent. That's okay. Nothing a few pints can't fix.
Absolutely. What we got? Had a lot of Free Fontaine. Oh, they're better than Cantillon, if you ask me. They're my favourite Belgian brewery. I'd say.
Yeah, they've got more character in there than Cantillon.
Yeah, they're fantastic. They're really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
do remember. Yeah, I remember now.
I'm getting really fed up with this Krabbies.
Just neck it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chug it, as they say.
I do. If I get fed up with a beer and it's all right, I just done. Get something better.
Yeah.
I've got Adnams Ghost Ship cans in there.
Oh, right.
I'm thinking of grabbing one of them.
Someone else said about Ghost Ship. They was on a Ghost Ship earlier on, and they said it was really good.
Yeah, it's good, but
someone had a can of it. I can't remember who it was now.
I'm on this one.
Adnams is really good. I've got Kravis here though, and can't be asked with it anymore.
What you
It's a
got,
bit-
Rory?
sick.
What's
I'm
that?
drinking Velvet National by Pressure Drop. It's a honeycomb imperial style with vanilla.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Sounds good. What,
What ABV is that, Rory?
10%.
He don't
What
make
are you-
this about, does he, Rory?
are you got a beer there going, Drew? Or
Yeah, I just cracked this open from Collective Arts.
oh right, we talked about them earlier. Sam's got some
Yeah.
imperial stouts. That's good.
It does well. It's cherry, and it doesn't taste medicinal, so that's a plus.
Right.
Cough syrup.
Always with the cherry and the cough medicine. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's all right
Yeah,
though. For 7.5.
Not bad. A lot of people. Oh, it looks all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does look really good, actually.
It's darker than I thought it was going to be. Sometimes you can get them quite a bit
I don't
lighter
know.
than that.
It's pretty red. It's darker on the camera because of lighting.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah, well, it's a cherry. It's a cherry Belgian style one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
similar.
I get
Creek.
that.
It's absolutely lovely. Creek
Yeah,
bean in Belgian. It's a
yeah.
Lambic style. Lambic
Yeah.
is basically a Belgian style fruit beer, which is brewed with wild yeast, which is really
Yeah.
sour. That kind of stuff. Craig knows what I'm talking about. That's-
Well, the creeks are normally kind of cherry
yeah.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
So that might be what Drew. That might be similar to what Drew's having now.
They stole my phone. Yeah, it's a red.
Yeah, that looks good, actually, Misk. That looks
Yeah.
really
It's all right. Not their best stuff.
is
I
it
think I
stout?
like putting a lighter against a beer so you can see the colour.
Cheers,
Never thought
cheers,
of that.
David. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, David.
Cheers.
Is it very sour or is it just quite cherry forward?
Who would have thought? Yeah. Yeah, because they moved out of Canada and now they got a brewery in Wanakee, Wisconsin now.
Yeah, but
They're
I think
brewing
it's-
on U.S. soil now.
yeah, they got their own. That's it. They've got European somewhere arm. I don't know if it's a distro. I know we get quite a lot of them.
I don't know who bought them out, but they don't have their independent craft logo
Oh.
on.
I didn't know they were bought out, to be honest. But
Well, they don't have the,
Yeah, I know.
they got
Yeah.
not on this can.
no, but they're not from.
But they put
It's
these
like so.
fancy doodads on there now, so you can scan it and see when they put it in the can.
I had Jam Up the Mash over the holidays. Done a
Yeah, they
little
came
review.
out with I think they came out with 2 versions of that
Yeah, it was
last year.
mashed up
There was a regular one, and then there was like a fruited one, a different.
Yeah, I think this was just the standard. It was a double dry hot sour.
Yeah,
Jam Up the Mash.
it's good. I like that one.
It was all right. It was an old can. It'd been stuck in the fridge up in London for about 5 months, but it was always tasting all right. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I know. What you get out of the chat? I love that guy. Fucking love fucking with that guy. He gives me fucking hard time too, all the time.
you get on well though, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's part of our little community that we got.
No, he's good. I'm glad he started his own channel. It's good.
Yeah, he needs to do more content.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen much of it.
Random lives. Well, we did a beer show on there.
Yeah,
We did that what was it? The Dogfish Head, the Worldwide Stout aged in the Utopia barrels. We did
oh
that.
yeah, I saw that.
Eden and
Yeah,
Bumpy.
I did
I think
see that. Yeah,
I think last time I seen last beer, he was drinking out of a bowl.
yeah.
Yeah, he said, look, this is the way it's probably meant to be done with this beer. So
Last bowl beer reviews would be quite good. Last bowl reviews, even.
yeah,
You know, that would be quite. It's cool. It's really cool. Different.
He gets some good stuff up there. It
I'd be
helps the
like,
business that he's into with his job because he's in the distro and shit. So
yeah. I mean, it's like if I'd done that, it'd be breakfast time. You know what I mean? Just the old milk and stuff.
Do you know what? I'm
Yeah.
surprised David Thompson can still type. He's had a triple and a quad and a few other beers.
Yeah, they're expensive beers. They are. Yeah, the homage. They're about.
talking about
They vary in price over here between 40 and 45, up to 50 quid for a 750 bottle. Really expensive.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Did you have
Just
some when you went to
have-
Left-Handed Giant, Craig?
Sorry?
Did you? When you went to Left-Handed Giant that time, we all went. We the day after I left. Did you have any three Fontaine in that time, or was
We
it?
had a Mills. We had a Mills.
Oh yeah, that was it. And Cantillon, didn't you?
I don't think we had a Cantillon. Might have done. I can't remember.
Ah, okay.
definitely
That
had-
left-handed giant looks really nice.
Yeah, the big places.
Yeah.
Crazy. I need to go there sober. You know, the first place. Do you know what I mean, though? 'Cause it's not- but I remember it.
I might make it there. I'm drunk already.
Well, we've done loads of places before we got
Like-
there. It's like, I want to go
See,
there
that's when
first.
you take,
Oh, yeah.
take the route you usually go, your loop, and then just do it backwards.
Yeah.
Go to the furthest place you're gonna go, and then work your way back.
From this one away.
It's usually the smartest thing to do. By
Throwing
the
that
time you
away.
get to the last one, you're close to home or wherever you're staying at.
Yeah, that's good. That's some good beers there, David. Nice one.
I know,
I've got a little trap. I've got one of their Bock beers here.
I think I've seen them on the import aisle.
Well, I'll have it. Well, whether I have it tonight or not, I don't know. I don't really want to do any more reviews. I've got a few beers I can just crack open and just drink. But I'll probably have to go and make sure she's asleep in a minute and all that bollocks. So I'll probably be gone for a quarter of an hour. But
Yeah.
I'll be back though.
We'll hold it down.
I'm on this track at the minute, and it's honestly, it's just very syncable. Honestly, track
Well,
here
4
it again.
Yet again.
Nice
See
looking
you.
can.
Yeah,
They're a good brewery they are.
Mr. Nelson and what?
I think they should change the name though to Hear It Again from Drink It Again because it is
Rick?
just, honestly.
It's Raquel, isn't it?
Nice.
How you going?
What were the hops on that? Was it that the track one? Was it something Nelson and Raquel, wasn't it?
See, I've seen those Origins of Darkness series over here. They're god awful expensive.
Not quite sure to be honest.
It's like $28 for a 4-pack of 12-ounce cans. That's insane.
I might have to take a picture of the back because I can't see it because I reckon I need some glasses because when I put stuff close, it's not because I've had a few beers. I just literally can't see it. It goes all a bit.
Yeah, sometimes they put it on a pale green white writing on it. It's like what's that about? You know?
Yeah.
They don't want you to read it.
It's just silly.
Yeah.
I've had some cans like that just like come up on like camera and shit like that. Just terrible.
Yeah. It makes you think your eyes are bollocks and then it's them.
My eyes are bollocks. I can tell my eyes are bollocks. Craig,
Yes. What you got there? Ghost ship. All right, nice. In a can. Cool. Got a few beers there as well, Sam. Yeah, I don't know if I've picked up some cans. It's a decent beer.
It looks like
yeah,
Westcoast.
it's brilliant.
It's a decent beer.
Definitely nice. It's better than your standard ales that you get around, and it's better than
Oh,
your
yeah.
standard.
No, it's good. It's a classic. It's a bit like what do you call it? Like Oakham Citra and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Timothy Taylor's Landlord,
yeah.
Fuller's
one-
London Pride.
You probably
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see that. You probably can't see that. Now.
What is that? The stock market?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
What is that? What is it?
That's on the,
The
back,
back
of
of the can.
That's on
Oh,
the back.
right.
Of
Okay. stock market.
Yeah, you can't bloody see it, but it doesn't say the hops. It just says hops.
Yeah.
It says it on the
So
front of the
this
can.
one. Dickers.
Oh yeah, God,
Oh,
what
yeah.
on about that?
Caledonian, yeah.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
that.
a lot like this. It's kind of like this, but this is more pleasant. This is more spiky.
Right.
The IBP on it is 4.4 on Dickers.
They do have good artwork, collective arts. They are pretty good.
Rory is correct. It's on the front of the can.
Yeah.
Citra, Nelson, and Raku, is it?
Raquel.
That's the.
That's
Oh, you sounded like Del Boy then, Raku.
Yeah, right.
it.
Yeah.
That's the deal, boy.
Is this another dig, Drew, or not?
Oh, he texted my phone and with
Oh,
our,
right.
our inside joke that we have, and my wife has my phone, and she came out of the room and said, "Oh yeah, hey, Josh texted, and he said he's gonna kill you." And then she went back in the other room, shut the door.
Glen Affrick. Yeah. I mean, I'm quite interested in some of their stouts. I know they've done a barrel age series, didn't they? Like a year or so ago.
Collective Arts.
No, Glen Affrick.
Strength and Silence, Imperial Stout.
Yeah, I've had one or two of their things, but not enough to form an opinion yet. But I've heard the stouts are pretty good. So,
Over here, stout season was pretty good. They had a lot of different stuff.
yeah, a lot of breweries.
Christmas beers were skinny though.
Yeah, a lot of breweries bring out their real like their specials, the high kind of dollar beers for this sort of season and stuff, which is always annoying. And then all beer festivals bring out their tickets for the following year before Christmas. It's like no one's got any fucking money because it's all on present. Do you know what I mean? It's annoying as hell. Like early bird prices, and I've got no money unless they're free. I can't do it. So it's just annoying. But yeah,
My
Yeah.
head to
probably.
You got to keep your options open.
Yeah, well, you have to share that list around, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll paste the link for that list.
Yeah. What's going on here? Hang on, 2 seconds. Go. How you doing?
Shit, Joey's here.
What's up, buddy? How you doing, Ken?
Wow.
Rory,
Joe.
it's a miss.
Not much.
Sorry, boys.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, I took a nap, man. I got some energy now. I was sitting here in my chair, I was just like, I can't remember who I was watching, but I just totally fell asleep. I probably had like 2 or 3 streams up, and I can't remember what I was doing, but I had the Chiefs Broncos game on too, and I was just sitting here, and I don't know why, because I slept till like fucking 10 today, dude. I didn't get up till like 10 o'clock, so it's no reason for me to be tired. But
I slept in a little bit.
Goddamn weed nap. Taking a weed nap.
yeah, this fucking the stream is pretty good. It's called garlic cookies, and it's 30%. So it's got to be an indica because every time I smoke, it was like I tired as fuck. So
It's cool. It's cool. Couple more comments. La Trappe had an Xmas beer and like, oh right, yeah, 15 quid. Nice.
now I got the guy who's gonna be. You ever heard this song? Tag team. It's what's the song? Yeah, whoop, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And that guy's gonna be on the show.
There it is.
DC Glenn, he was in that commercial for Geico doing the sauce and shit. You guys get those commercials over there. I don't know if you do or not, but he finally. I've been trying to track this guy down for like a year and a half. He said he was going to do it like last year. Actually, 2 years ago, I think he said he was going to do it. And then he finally agreed. So he'll be on the 28th.
Cool.
There you go.
You got a thing on later in here, is it?
What's that, bud?
You got a stream on a bit later on?
Not tonight. No, I normally go Fridays. Tonight, I'm probably going to go to a comedy show. My friend Gwinnell is performing. Trying to get somebody to go. Boy, the comedy show is down. It's about an hour south here, and this club promoter is known for being a real dick. So a lot of people want to go down there, which is funny too, because like everybody wants to support our friend, but like when it's like this club, nobody likes this guy, so nobody wants to go to the fuck club. So I don't know.
Right. I'm just gonna go and grab another beer. So we'll be back in a sec.
Thanks for the warning, bro.
So where are you two based in America?
I'm in Cleveland.
I'm in Florida, and
This is
I've
I'm not right in the Great Lakes. It's cold up here. It's cold up
I've
here.
been to Cleveland. I seen that video you posted of like Erie froze up, dude. That's nuts.
That's 4 years ago, actually. Everybody keeps thinking. I put the date on the post. I made these this year, but that was it was 4 years ago. We had, and I knew because that was the year it was cold. It was like every December day was like below 30, and then right we got into January, the lake froze and it froze solid. Dude, you can jump up and down on it. Like if you go to that part of the lake right now, it's like it's all water. Like you can do anything. You know what I mean? And that was the only time recent memory has been that thick. You know, and I knew at the time I was like, oh, we got to get out there and take some video because it's never gonna be like this again. You know?
Yeah,
It freezes over, does it? And yeah,
it's a big ass lake too.
Oh yeah, like the Great Lakes is the biggest freshwater system in the world. I think it's either one or right up there. I think the Caspian Sea might be right up there, but like at least
Dude, I went there and seen that. I was like, God damn. It's not. I mean, down here it's not too often you see a lake and you can't see the other side. You know what I mean? We only got one of them. We only got one of those.
oh yeah, Minnesota's the same way with all the little inland lakes and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of Michigan, not obviously not the bigger lakes, but like inland Michigan and shit.
When I flew into, when I went to Wisconsin, I flew into Minnesota, and then drove over, and there's just what is it? I can't remember what is it? The 10,000 lakes or something shit like that.
I like that thing though. I'd be too paranoid to be like skating all over that like a big lake. You'd be like constantly paranoid. Where's the soft bits? Do you know what I mean?
You always do a test. Like in Lake Erie, there's all rocks everywhere. So you take a giant boulder and just chuck it, and if it,
there are rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely wouldn't go out there and stomp on the ice unabated and just break it. You know what I mean?
Nice cake. What's that? I like that. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, I've had it obviously since Christmas, but yeah, it's the last of my Christmas beers. Bit of artwork. Time and Tide.
It looks like Rick and Morty kind of thing.
Yeah, different. Yeah, 5%. Nothing crazy. I've already reviewed it, so got another can.
Oh, you've reviewed it? I'll check that out.
I have done, yeah. Before Christmas, I reviewed.
That's a bit low ABV for Rory in it, 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drinking a 10% there, man. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, the 50% earlier. The cycle
15?
was 13% I had earlier.
fucking hell.
Session beers all the way.
That's off to you, man. That's off to you. I couldn't do
Nice
that.
looking beer, man.
Yeah, it's pretty bright. It's pretty kind of like, tight sort of head you can get on these beers. The lights make it paler than what it is.
I'd drink that.
It's more
good.
It's more about that colour. Then obviously the light makes it look white almost. But, yeah, pretty good.
Pineapple colour, kind of. What the?
Brothers.
That was trippy. What the hell happened there?
Now my wife got this for me. It's a fathead. You can get fatheads made online. She's got this made. It's weird because I got it first. I was like, "What the hell is that?" But everybody loves this thing, dude. They love
That's
it.
pretty. That's
It's
cool,
kind of
man.
funny. It's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back in this. Like,
I like that one. I like that one.
Nice, David. Punk IPA used to be better than what it was. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I agree.
But people say, "Oh, people's palate changes," and it's like, I think sometimes beer
That
goes.
happens over here.
Sometimes
Something
beer
happens
goes.
in the company,
Yeah.
and they start cutting corners. And,
Well,
we'll use this instead of that. It's like $3
Yeah.
cheaper a pound, and it's just as good, but it's not just as
That's
good.
that's the
why you
capitalist
have a
way.
recipe.
Capitalist ways to always cut corners. That's why the best beers come from socialist countries. If you think about it, because they don't cut corners. You know what I mean?
there's a lot of breweries over here that they cut the ABV down, and it just ruins the beer. I don't know if you get that problem. I don't know if you get that in the States or not. Probably not.
Well, in the States, it's weird because like each state has their own limit as to what the highest ABV can be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oklahoma, and I looked up if you get a chance going to all 50 states beer walls and read them. It's kind of funny, man. But like Oklahoma, you can only have beers at 4.0% or lower, and the beers have to be sold only at room temperature at the distributor. You can't sell at gas stations. You can't sell.
I think it's like that in like Utah too,
Utah,
in the Mormon country.
Yeah, those Mormons. But I'll tell you what though, Oklahoma did a lot of weed.
I don't want you getting drunk over there.
It's funny. They're probably more. They're probably more liberal on weed than they are on booze, which is odd. I guess weed can be considered a medicine. That's why they're like that. But still, it's funny.
Well,
Yeah.
There's no recreational booze.
ask Beer Man about it. He could tell you.
Right?
I'm dead ass serious too.
He'll give me 45 minutes.
Like I can't remember which side, but his family, but they're like all Mormons, and he's like, I had to get out of there.
He probably wrote a book on that shit.
Told me some, I don't know. Yeah, he said the beer laws are nuts up there. They don't let you do anything.
They don't drink coffee, do they, the Mormons?
David, you gotta check out my channel. If you like my sense of humor, dude, check out my channel. I hit on Right Said Fred one time. The I'm Too Sexy guys. Those guys are fucking.
Yeah. Saw that.
Always trying to get new people. I'm trying to think of all the UK people. I think Right Said Fred and that guy from Musical Youth, Dennis Seaton. I think those are the main ones that stick out. I'm trying to think if there's any more. I know it's weird.
You've had some really cool guests. You've had some good guests.
I try to pop it, man. I try to keep it interesting. I mean, a lot of times you get no's. A lot of times, people say they're going to do it and they just never hit you back or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, half of them I don't know who they are. But
oh yeah, half of them are like American centric guests. The only time the only time the UK people know who I get is when I get like the wrestlers on and when I get like the musicians on. If those guys know them. The English know those people, but like sometimes the actors too. Like when I had Mindy Sterling, people knew that, but like any footballers, obviously American footballers, they not one fucking clue. Which I mean, you guys don't even watch it. I mean, people over here don't watch Premier League, so I wouldn't expect.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair dues. But yeah, no, I mean sometimes I think, I do a Google search of some of your guests now. Like, fucking hell, they're pretty big fish.
Yeah, dude. You have had a bunch of people. You had like Ricky Williams. You had Yuckmouth on there. You had a couple wrestlers.
Yeah,
you had that interview with that interview with Buff Bagwell. Like he had like just got out of jail or some crazy shit.
He still got pending charges in court. Buff Bagwell. That interview got me. Dude, that interview got me like 1,000 watch hours, bro. I got so many watch hours on that one interview.
Buff Bagwell, I remember him.
Like I got 3,000 watch hours for the past 365 days. Like 1,000 of them are from the one interview.
Not bad. Pretty good.
Fuck yeah, man! I wish I got that every week. Shit, that'd be.
That's about 3 months for me. Yeah.
Shit, I get 1,000 watch hours, man. Fuck. That's like 5,200 watch hours a fucking year. What can I do with that, bro? Shit, that'd be a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't do it for that though. I just muck around. We got someone somewhere. Who was it?
Rory.
Okay. So that Rory, mate.
He's just gone to get a 20%er just to lie.
Yeah.
Black Tuesday from the brewery or some shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, we got Disco in the chat. Punk IPA it is pish.
Pish.
It is. He used to be really good. It's never.
Yeah.
I don't think
Brewdog and Beaver Town there.
It's never been their best beer though.
When it first
I used to like hardcore IPA back in the day. That used to be really good.
Breathe, man.
But yeah, no, it's good. Battery was low. No worries, Rory. Yeah, well, good. I've sent you the link on Instagram. I've sent you the link on Instagram if you want to join. Stella, it's all right. I couldn't drink too much of it. It's so much gas for me.
Stella, I don't know. I never liked Stella. I never liked the. There was another beer like Stella. I never liked St. Pauli Girl, but liked it. It was okay, I guess, but I just never. I never liked. Oh yeah, I could really go for a Stella Artois right now. You know, it just doesn't sound right.
St. Pauli Girl. I've heard of that, but never.
That Stella's expensive over here too, man.
It is. Yeah, all those.
Yeah, it is over here. I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't see the point, but I guess
it's too much gas for me.
It should come with each pack should come with one of those butter knives.
Well, it's like if you're gonna buy German beers, I don't want to buy mass-produced German beers. I want to buy like the Schofferhofer and shit like that, the actual German beers, not the American bastardized versions of it. You know, so
yeah,
agreed.
Some of the German beers, dude, they were so good, man. When we were in Korea, there was this. I think this company's called Schofferhofer, and it was a Hefeweizen beer. And man, you would take it was probably like a 4.2. It was really low, but it was a great session. You know, you had to dump it inside. It was like a 24. You put
it a big orange bottle. Big orange bottle.
Yes. Bright orange.
I've had that. Schofferhofer, grapefruit, Hefeweizen beer. It's
you get a Radler.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really tasty. It's really weak.
You also get Hefeweizen, and it's like 5% or whatever it is. It's like fucking
Hefeweizen,
really
wheat beer. Yeah.
They used to sell it in. They used to sell it in Aldi over here for a while. It was like £1, like £1.30 a bottle or something stupid. I used to clear the shelf.
They sell 4-pack cans of it in Tesco, in my Tesco for like £3 or a 4-pack. Hefeweizen grapefruit, it's really nice, man. But it's weak.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just for one of them, just first quenchers when it's really hot.
Yeah.
Wheat beers in the summer are so good. There's this beer over here called Leinekugels. It's a macro brew. It used to be a micro brew, but I think Anheuser-Busch bought them out. But they got a beer called Sunset Wheat, man. It's so good. Oh, that was probably one of my favorites. And a summer day, like you were saying, those are so refreshing, bro.
Oh, that's
Sunset Wheat. That sounds nice.
It's really damn good. Yeah, an Erdinger. Oh, wow. There we go. Another one.
You're like $12 for a 6-pack over here, so it's a little expensive, but it was so good. I used to drink maybe it was $10 for 6-pack, but it was so good.
Do you like Bowman?
One line it was their porter they came out with at Christmas because I'm like, oh, this is the highest ABV beer they make. Let's give it a shot. At a whopping like 6% or something like that.
Up until like 2005 or 6 in Ohio, you could only have like 5.9 or below. And then once they dropped it, man, that's when the microbrew explosion kind of took off. Like, because after that, you just do whatever. Because back in the day, there was this beer called Molson Triple X, and you couldn't get it.
Yeah, the Canadian malt liquor.
Exactly. Yeah, we used to go to Niagara Falls. We always bring back a 12-pack. And God damn, that beer would fuck me up, dude. Because if you're normally drinking like Budweisers and shit like that, and you drink a 12-pack, fuck.
Cheers.
We were at this me and this girl I was going out with at the time. We were at this hotel in Niagara Falls, dude. I drank like 12-pack of it. And I was just fucking lit at the pool, dude. I dropped the bottle on the side of the pool, and I was like, fuck this. And I kicked the bottle into the pool, and it broke it. It was all fucked
up. Shit, dude. That's big now. You're not supposed to get flashed by the pool, bro.
I can't imagine you doing that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, nowadays, I'd probably be arrested in some Canadian jail. Like, you can't do that, Eddie. You get arrested.
Yeah, cheers for joining
us. The last time that happened
to
us at the hotel, dude, they're like, "Oh, you can't have glass by the hot tub or by the pool," so we got out and went in the hot tub. And then he didn't say shit. You trash that place.
I'll tell you what, though, man, Niagara Falls it's a more violent place than people think. Like, we go up there, and like, there's fights outside the hotel window and shit. Like,
all right,
it's not as calm. People think Canada's just all calm. Niagara is not. It's not like Toronto or any other places. You got some.
Yeah, I know 1 or 2 people who live up there. Some of the Canadian beer tubers live in that area. And then one in Toronto, and then my other friend Joe lives in Buffalo, which is on this side. Just
Joe, everybody knows. Everywhere's got a ghetto.
Oh,
yeah, it doesn't matter where you are.
Buffalo's cheap, man. Buffalo, it's weird because like Toronto is so expensive, dude.
And if you make a couple wrong turns and you don't realize where you're at, you can be in bad town real fast.
You're in a whole world of hurt if you take a couple of dodgy turns, aren't you?
That's how it is in the States, though. Every city's like that, man. You got
Oh
some
shit, I don't know where I'm at.
Like you go to some of the East Coast is even worse with that. You go to places like Baltimore and Philadelphia and shit like that. You take one wrong turn, dude, you're in the fucking like guns and
Kensington.
shops. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Zombies glued to the sidewalk.
There must be an app. There must be an app. There must be an app where the locals can put where the dodgy areas are on a map, and then if you're a tourist,
you just look at the crime statistics on the FBI crime page.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could have an actual app for that where it's like, oh, don't go there, or whatever.
You might have found a gap in the market there, Craig. We've got to design an app.
Oh, someone's going to nick it. I mean, the amount of people that watch this show, someone will nick it. So I'm joking, of course. But millions out there, 8 million people watching. But yeah.
An app like that sounds good, but that thing would be called racist in about 2 seconds, and it would be canceled.
It would.
The second
It would,
it came
that's
out,
the thing. Yeah, but then the people who call it that though are probably, the people that are doing the crime. So
true.
Yeah.
Shit, dude, that was like when I moved up to like around where Joey lives at, dude, and it was like I told Lep, it's like where I was at. I was like literally right across the highway, like in the suburb, and a highway divides where it is, and you go across the road and you start roaming around. They had some hard ghettos up there, man.
Yeah.
And I'm from Florida, and they got some crazy shit down here. And I was like, yeah, I don't speak the lingo. It's not the spot to get caught up at. I'll tell you that. Just gotta act like you're from there and just keep moving. If you look sketchy, they'll fuck with you.
Like you ever seen Vacation, the original Vacation back in the day, when he pulls into East St. Louis, he's like, "Excuse me, Holmes, we're not what it is, bro. We're not from around here." And the guy's like, "No shit."
yeah.
Oh shit! Then when he's sitting there talking to him, everybody steals his tires and puts the car up on blocks.
Can't have movies like that no more.
Oh, I know, dude. Classic fucking movie. Beverly
Yeah, there's loads of them. Yeah, I used to love them. Some of them classic 80s type films.
It's crazy. Like, you go back and watch that Vacation movie in that shower scene when Beverly D'Angelo's washing her hair. I think the producer just put that in there just because, like, you watch her face, she's not happy. When she's not happy in that scene at all, it looks like they forced her out of that shit.
Wow. It's snowing.
I'll be all right.
Yeah. European Vacation. I used to like that. Chevy Chase and
like I said, like they can't make movies like that no more, which is a shame. That was brilliant.
A lot of them films are just they're just great.
Yeah.
European Vacation, when they went to they were in England and he gets the car and drives on the wrong side of the road. He gets in like 5 accidents in the first thing, and the British guy's like, "Oh, that's okay, Blake. Just go on the street."
Yeah, or he gets stuck on the roundabout. He's like, "There's Big Ben again." Shit like that. It's so funny.
There's Big Ben again. I forgot about that. I was going to watch that.
That for years. Yeah.
They did one called Vegas Vacation too. A couple years after that, that one was funny as fuck too, man.
That's the one that had Randy Quaid in it, and they're like digging it. The whole scene at like the bay, dude, and
when he used to walk around on his belt loop with the beers, he used to walk around with 2 beers on his belt loop like this. It was so fucking funny. I did that at Kent. I used to put my loop through the 6-pack belt holder and just walk around like, "Hey, got a beer in your belt."
Talking about old movies, I watched the Wanderers and the Warriors.
The Warriors.
Yeah, dude.
I loved it.
Yeah. Brilliant film.
That movie's great, but the whole premise of the movie is just so funny and so ridiculous. That's why I love it. I think that's why it's so funny. Fumble! Oh no! Go! Nice. The Chiefs are gonna get it. Nice.
Just love it.
Oh yeah, dude. Sam, I want to know. I want to know how that is.
So you're watching something,
Yeah, watching the Chiefs Broncos game. I don't want the Broncos. The Chiefs should have won last week and they didn't. Fucking pissed me off. Actually, I don't know why I was cheering. It was just a good play, really.
Sam
So-
just opened a beer that I've been looking at on the
Yeah,
shelf.
so
And that
Sam-
sounded like the better one out of the three.
So
The one-
Sam's just cracked a Collective Arts Lervig collab. Chocolate peanut butter and bourbon. Obviously a stout.
It's an imperial barrel aged.
What's the ABV on that, Sam?
I can't remember what it is on that one. That's part of the Origins of Darkness series this year. They're so fucking expensive. They went down to the 12-ounce cans and they raised the price on the 4-pack. I don't understand it. Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
I got to try last year's and I wasn't really impressed.
He's on the red stripe, old Geordie. Go on, lad.
Red Stripe, yeah.
They actually make that in Jamaica again.
I've done a review of this on Thursday, but I've still got a few bottles left. I've got 3 bottles left, so I thought I would have one on stream, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to wash
I
this squash.
remember that one.
The squash is done, so I'm going to go wash it.
I would buy more of that if it was. That's a little spendy. It's not like real expensive, but it's got lower ABV too. I'd rather just buy like a ice beer. You know, get up in the mid 5 to 6% range.
Sam saying it's 11.6.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
Yeah, last year I got to try all 4 because my buddy at the liquor store, he's like, obviously he was going to try them. I go there all the time. We swap beers, or I'd be like, "How much is this? It's been up there for a while. And it's got no tag." He's like, "Here, just take it. It's okay."
Yeah.
And what was it? Spaced out.
They're the
Yeah,
kind
I
of-
bought a mixed 4-pack because he was going to take some for him. He was going to try them also. I'm like, "Yo, if you can make me like a 4-pack with each one, I'll pay you what you want for it. But I don't want to buy just like one 4-pack of that because if it sucks, I'm going to come back here and be pissed off." And I liked 2 of them. There was one that really stood out. I didn't like there was like an almond milk coffee one last year. I didn't like it. It was like real black, acrid, burnt roast coffee. It was disgusting. I think it had prunes and it was barrel aged in like I think brandy barrels or something like that. That's like malty and grassy.
That one sounds like I'll do you in.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker. That was a good point, Tony. It was better than I suppose some. Damn. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this one's 10.5.
Is it 10.5? Jeez. You boys don't mess around, do they?
I only got I don't know. It's just beer. I don't care, man. It's whatever it wants. And dole a little.
Older Geordie.
No, I'm gonna go hang out off air or something, and then I saw you guys were on when I was on the way home. I was like, "Ah, pop in." I started out with that strong ass beer last night, and I lost my gusto. I was like, I probably shouldn't be live. It took a while to drink that.
That was
14
a good pour as well, and then I fucked it up right then.
I'm going to grab another beer, guys.
The beauty of weed is I can just sit here and smoke weed and smoke more weed. And I don't have to get up and go to the refrigerator to get more weed.
I could totally agree with you because I have my setup right here with me too. So
And like, I mean, don't get me wrong, beer is cool, but like, you have to pee so much. Like, once you break that seal, forget about it, dude. You're going to the bathroom every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of practice.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
No, but it does like work like that. Like there's nights where I like drink my ass off and I don't piss, and then when I go piss, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. It's like a water.
I've missed whole football games because I had to pee so bad. You know what I mean? Like, you're always in the fucking bathroom.
Arm up, leaning against the wall.
Yeah.
The
Come on,
worst
man.
is when you got
Hurry up, bro. There's only fucking 30 seconds left in the game.
The worst is when you got to go to the bathroom so bad. There's a giant line. And you're just like, fuck it. You're drunk. You just go wherever. You try to find a Because when you're drunk, you just justify whatever. You don't give a fuck, you know. So you just like, oh, behind this garbage can looks cool.
Come on.
I don't do that. That's fuck.
This letterbox looks cool in this front door.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've pissed in the sink before.
Yeah, I pissed in so many
Well
things.
done.
Like Mike, I was here with my. I guess I don't know. I could have just went outside. To be
I
honest.
only have one bathroom in my house, right? So whenever someone's in the bathroom and I desperately need a piss, I'll find a glass and just or a bottle and go. An empty bottle, not a glass, an empty bottle.
Yeah.
But you need
Everybody's done that. If you're a man and you've ever been on a road trip,
just aim it right.
and you were flying solo, you fucking pissed in a jar or something. I remember back in the day when you could pull over on the side of the highway and open your door and take a pee, and that was perfectly fun. If nobody could see you, and now it's like you get labeled like a sex offender for that shit.
Yeah, I've done it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, when I gotta go. Back in the day when I used to go to work, we used to go to happy hour all the time. I used to work downtown Cleveland. I mean, I still got an office down there, but it's all working at home now. But like, we used to get off work, you know, go to the bar, and I'd have fucking 3, 4, 5 tall boys and shit. And I get on the bus to go home, and as soon as that bus would pull off the freeway, dude, I would just go right into the goddamn. I would just pee right there in the parking lot in front of everybody. Get fuck out of pee so bad. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's either pee your pants or I mean, it's I look at it like this.
I hear it. Yeah.
Pants, I'm gonna pee in front of everybody. I'm gonna pee in front of everybody.
I'm gonna pee in front of everybody. Enjoy the show, people.
Right, pee your pants are gross as fuck. We hit this one guy, my buddy Ron. We were in Korea, right? And we're guard guys, so this is an active duty base. And we're waiting to come back from. There's a bus like after you go off base and you have to be on base by like 12 o'clock midnight is the curfew in Korea because they have curfew over there. It's really weird the way they get the rules. But so it was like 11:30, waiting on the bus to go back to the barracks and all that. And he had to pee so bad, he's just like, "Fuck it, guys!" And he's still there. He just pissed his pants right there in line. For the
Really fucking hell.
like, dude, you just fucking piss yourself. And then the next day, we got to work. Like, you hear about that guy who pissed his pants last night? I was like, "Yeah, I was right there."
Damn.
Yeah.
So he didn't give a fuck. You nasty motherfucker, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I don't know.
The true king of beers, Daya, steady rolling man.
I hear a lot of that. They brought up the IPAs and the pale ales.
Oh man, they're good. They keep you going.
What's the percent on it? What's the ABV on it?
It's only 5.2. This one, so you can have a good few of them.
That's decent.
Oh yeah.
That's red stripe.
Ugh, red stripe. That's not. Ugh.
You don't
What's
like that?
what's the ABV on Red Stripe these days?
Oh, it's a 4.7.
Yeah, that's not too bad. What's that,
4.7.
Miss? What's the is that a big? Oh,
No, that's just a tiny wee bottle. That's a
10.5.
That's what I'm drinking.
10.5. What? Fucking hell. Good luck to you. Don't do that, Alana.
My second beer of the night. I'm just getting started.
You're hardcore, brother. You're hardcore, man. Damn.
It's like kind of one of the reasons I switched over to craft beer. Other than the fact that it tastes great.
Oh, yeah. It
I don't
does.
have to like sit down and just drink like an 18 case of beer. I like just like a cheap lager. It's like, well, I can have a couple of these, and instead of having 15 beers, I can have 6.
Well, what do you think? I'm from Scotland, right? I love craft beers, but I also love like American like macro lagers. Like I love Pabst Blue Ribbon, but I still love my craft beers. You know, I love my red stripe.
Oh, I drink cheap stuff.
PBR,
Yeah,
nice.
it's cheap
I just
stuff.
use it as filler in between. This craft beer is expensive.
Oh yeah, that's when I used to drink. If we go to the bar, I just get like the bar down by me. You get a pitcher of Miller Lite. It's about this big. You know, maybe it's about $5.
Probably
for like
drink one of those,
$5,
yeah.
$6. I used to get 2 or 3 of those. That would be my go-to. I mean, I don't. Because if you get craft beers, if you drink a lot of beers, like if you drink 10, 15 beers at a time, you're drinking craft beers, dude. That's a pretty expensive night out, dude. It really is.
Nah. It
It's
is.
an expensive night if you go to the store, buy it, and go home.
That's true. That's true. I've had nights, man. Back in the day, dude, I was so mad. I used to get a.
Because they don't you'd have to go to like a good brewery or something, and like you're not just gonna go to like. Obviously, they're gonna have craft beer, but it's like you get there and it is what it is. If you're like, oh, I like IPAs, and you have try their 3 IPAs, you're like, oh,
Wait, see in Tesco, a supermarket here where I am at, there's a £5 can of craft. There's £5 cans of craft beer, and that shit is expensive, man. It's probably like £3.90, $3.90 in US dollars, probably, but it's £5 a can here where I am. It's like, Craig knows what I'm talking about. It's basically vocation stuff. There's a few craft beers that are five quid a can, really, really good. But they're like 10%, 12%. There's one called Death Star, which is a homage to Star Wars, obviously, and that's 12%, and that's £5 a can. Really good stuff, actually. I've tried. I reviewed it.
Price at all.
Yeah, it's actually a good.
Like,
it's a good price for craft.
Especially for singles, because usually singles they mark them up. At least here. Like I'll look at that sometimes. It'll be like I'll look and I'll be like, oh well, this beer's $7.99, and I'm like, how much does the 4-pack cost? And the 4-pack's like $16. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get 4 of them instead of just
especially for the higher.
And if they don't taste good, I'll just get drunk first and then drink them.
That's the best way to do it.
That's good logic.
Just drink till I can't taste anything. I'll just have like 4 IPAs in a row and then drink these, and that tastes like water.
Yeah. Basically. Like drink some higher alcoholic stuff and then go into the Coors Lights. The Coors Lights will taste like water,
Yeah.
That is the bad thing about craft beers. Once you had a bunch of good craft beers, it's kind of hard to really find a macro brew you like. Like I don't drink anymore, but like if I still drank, like I couldn't drink Budweiser, Bud Light, fucking Coors, anything like that. It's just like this swill, man. It's just not good.
Yeah. I had a bit of that actually over the Christmas period. There was a stage where unfortunately I had to drink something like that, and I just was necking them. It was just like, what's this?
It's Christmas, mate. You're allowed to do that at Christmas. You know what I mean?
It was like, drinking a bottle of Bud. Yeah, next.
That's the thing with Budweiser. It's so easy to drink. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Budweiser gets high regards from certain people, I guess. I don't know. It's all right. I was raised a Budweiser baby.
Yeah.
So my dad drank. But like I'd rather have a Miller High Life. Instead, I think it's better. ABV's lower, of course. It's not 5%, but I just drinkability. Sometimes Budweiser's off.
Dude, I like Miller Gen Draft, but I've never had like Miller High Life or Miller Lite.
MGD's good.
Them.
They say, I don't know. Some people say MGD's the same thing.
What, the same thing as High Life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've heard some people say, but I don't know. It's definitely darker. I can still get it. It's kind of expensive, actually. It's like $10 for a 6-pack or something like that.
Is that what you're messing with right now? Is that what you're drinking right now? No? All right.
Mm-hmm.
So how much is a craft beer over in America, is it?
It depends on what you buy and where it's from and what hype's behind it, I guess. Some beers come like that, and they're not that great. They just like, oh, good company, and they're doing their thing they do every year, and you have it, and you're like, well, so that I wasted that money.
Yeah.
Because it's terrible. And you're like, oh, this is our good stuff. And then you have it, and you're like, what were you thinking?
Back in 2 seconds. Let me get a wee cigarette toe. Back into.
So was that beer good, Misk? Was it good, that beer?
Yeah. I'm waiting to see what my buddy says about it. I like it at 10.5. It's not too bitter. Hops are there. It's definitely malty sweet, but it's not really boozy. And it drinks great. I honestly I gave this a 97 out of 100 on the show. I thought it was really good. And my buddy Bumpy Road Brewery in New Hampshire, he just sent me some beer. And he goes to this place called Modest Man, and they make these fucking really good NEPAs, dude. Like top-notch shit. And I've had like Trillium. I haven't had Treehouse yet, but I gave it a 96, and I said the only reason that I've given this a 96, and I gave the Collective Arts one a 97, I said because it was 10.5, and it wasn't boozy at all.
Yeah,
it was a good beer.
Yeah, I've heard them Treehouse.
He's got me one. He sent me one too. It's the Modest Man, their Mega, which is the one I did a review on. Beer Man's Beer and Cheese. I drank it there. I had it with cheese. It was good, but they did a collab with Fidens. They're out of I think New York, and what they did was take Fidens Eugene's Axe, and then they cuvée it with Modest Man's Mega. So I've had the one beer. I haven't ever had anything from Fidens, but I see their IPAs and they're good. They got a good credit, and we don't get distro because they're up north. But I'm very interested to see what that tastes like.
Yeah.
If I can get my wife from my phone. Fuck. I took pictures of it on my Instagram. Yeah, I gotta send a couple. I'm sending a beer mail out. A couple of them. I gotta send Bumpy back something. My buddy in Texas was like, "Dude, all the beers you had are like sound amazing." I'm like, "All right, you want to trade?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right, no problem." I like it, dude. Beer. That's the cool thing about craft beer too. Is if you meet the right people and you get in where you can trust people.
Yeah.
And beer mail's always fun. Or even if they don't tell you, they just send you something. You get home and you're like,
oh yeah, community is always good, and people who are reviewing beer are generally positive, happy, loving people. I mean, they gotta be. Nobody's gonna sit there and watch.
It's like where like Beer Man's at. He's like in Oregon. It's like the polar opposite of where I'm at. There's like they don't distro any of that shit down here, and I'll see some shit and I'll be like, I'll let you know, dude. Like his bottle shop guy watches his show sometimes, and he gave him a bottle to send to me. It was what was it? It was a barrel-aged Imperial Pilsner that he sent. It wasn't that high. It was like I think it was like 7.8% on some like wine barrels or something like that. And he's like, I want you to, because he was buying one. He's like, all right, so here, take this other one and send it to Miscellaneous. And you guys do he said he wanted to watch us do an examination on it. And it was, I don't know, it's cool, man. It's like this guy at the store is like, here, send this beer to him. I'm like, okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, craft beer is definitely different, isn't it? Because you get the normal pubs and all that, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a bit of a scrap, but in all the time I've been drinking craft beer when I go out to the bars and all that, it's just much more of a bit of a chilled out, you know, and it sounds mad because the ABVs can get really big, but there's never any trouble or anything, you know what I mean?
Well, you know why? It's because typically craft beer is a little more expensive.
Because you're not at a dive bar.
Right. It's not. You don't have 10 beers for $8 special. You eliminate the riffraff at those kind of prices. So it's like,
Joey's right. That's how they do it over here, at least.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of brew pubs. Like we got this beer down the street called Fatheads Brewing Company, and they just have they brew it in the back room and just bring it out right to the thing. BC, what's up, buddy? BC, let me send you a link, buddy. But Craig's not here, so you might have to wait a little bit, but I'll send you the link regardless, BC. Check out Facebook. Hold on. BC, you might be interested to know that I'm having on DC from Tag Team, so BC and DC can hang out.
Huh?
All right, BC, Chris, I sent you the link in Facebook, buddy, but Craig's not up here, so I don't know when. Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't know when you can come up.
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back.
Welcome back, George. Welcome back.
Back.
How you doing, Joey? How you doing, Jackman?
What you doing? Forget about it.
Drink the red stripe, my brother. That's
You're
good.
drinking the Red Stripe, man. That's a good beer from Jamaica, man.
I'm drinking the red stripe, man, from Jamaica. It's a Jamaican lager beer, man. It's crazy good, man. You should check it out, man. Smoke a split while you're at it, man. Come on to check out Jamaica, man.
The reason Jamaican beer is so crap and they get away with this is because everybody's fucking high and nobody notices it. So that's
Yeah.
there's
How you doing, Chris?
What's up, guys? What's happening?
What's happening, Chris? How you doing?
Oh shit, BC's.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey there, BC. You all right, mate?
What's going on, guys?
Woo! Shit, I gotta grab another beer then, because BC's here. Finish the race, right?
Damn, it's only 7:30, huh?
You got a message.
I got a message. Who the fuck is it?
Joey, who's playing right now?
Chiefs and Broncos, it's pretty much over now because the Chiefs just got a first down. All you do is kneel it, and because the Broncos got no timeouts left.
The old Brady knee.
He's going for the old.
Never gets
He's going
old,
for the
yeah.
Rona. He's going for the Rona. Look.
A can of Corona. A can of Corona.
What do
That's
you got
neat.
there, Chris? What do you got?
Pumpkin nitro.
Pumpkin
Pumpkin
Nitro.
Nitro.
Somebody actually did my buddy did a review on that. The Pumpkin. Because there's like a beer called, there's like 3 beers that they did. There one was called Pumpkin. The other one was called Pumpkin, Punkin. And the other one was that one that you're drinking, the Pumpkin. Corona doesn't look good in the glass. I mean, pouring is, well, I guess in a bottle it's not bad, but like pouring it out the can is like, I get
Yeah, I get what you mean.
lime. You got to put a lime
Try
in
it
there.
again.
What we used to do, we used to take the limes and cut them up to the point
You
where
know why they put the lime on there?
because the beer tastes like shit.
No, because it keeps the flies off of it.
Oh, down in Mexico?
Is that true? Wow.
That's the origin story I heard.
I'm going to ask my buddy Dennis because he lives in Mexico.
That's why when they give it to you and they take the cap off, they put it on there, and then the fly doesn't land on the piece. I don't know. That's the word on the street that I heard. I don't drink that anyways.
Oh, no.
It gets skunky real quick. I just don't like it. I'd rather drink Modelo.
Oh,
Much
Oh,
Yeah.
Modelo Especial. That's better.
Huh?
Oh, it's fucking
Modelo
garbage.
Especial.
It's better
The
than
old,
that.
the old Rona. I know it's only about 4.6, but that is literally like water to me. It's just like
David, we do want the only time we probably see English
4.5.
football is like the World Cup, maybe occasionally some guy. There's a group of about maybe 10% of American guys that are in the Premier League, but it's not like because they cover on ESPN, so you can't really avoid it. But like
If we start getting into like the finals or close into like that shit, I'll watch. But
Yeah,
like
usually-
it's
usually,
like basketball. I really don't
watch
watch
it
close
because-
to the Final Four or anything like that because I work a lot and I just don't have time to follow it.
yeah, usually the reason if people are into British football in the States, it's usually because they like to day drink and they can go to the pub in the middle of the day. That's why they do it.
That's
It's like
true.
if a game's on over there, it's like
In
11
Scotland,
o'clock.
that's true.
Yeah.
Hey. When I was in Baltimore in 2014, the World Cup was going on. And all these guys would go out drinking for the World Cup. And the only reason they're doing it is because they wanted to drink during the day. They didn't give a fuck about the soccer.
sounds good to me. Day drinking.
Oh, yeah. People in the States will do any excuse to day drink, bro. Any excuse.
Bro, I used to do that I would do that all the time. Like the lady would, if the one lady was working, she let me in at 9:30 instead of 10. The guy would still be in the guy would still be in the office doing the shit. He'd come out and be like, "Buy him a drink," and then
We did that in Phoenix, bro. There was we were down in Phoenix
Like,
in 2007.
early.
Get a number. Get a
And
number.
March Madness-
Get a number, bro. Check up.
I would do that too, so that way they couldn't call me in. Be like, "Oh, can you come work?" I'm like, "Nope, next door, getting drunk." It's literally my work, one business, and then the bar was right there.
We did that
Can't
once.
do it. You can come see for yourself if you want to.
It was 9 o'clock, and they don't
Buy a drink.
I was like, "You guys said you're opening at 9 for the March Madness. Let's go." He's like, "I guess you're right." And they just let us in when we were watching the game and shit. I used to love March Madness, man. That was the shit back in the day. Because they would have games on at like noon on Tuesday, and then you just watching games all day, and just day drinking and fucking watching basketball games and buzzer beaters and shit. It was the shit back in the day. And your final in Denver, the Chiefs 28, Broncos 24.
I used to love going to the
Kansas City's a
away
better
days.
team, in my opinion.
away days on British football because you start drinking at 9 a.m. You know, you get on a minibus. There'll be a dedicated driver, and
The party bus, yeah.
party bus,
We're familiar with that over here.
yeah,
It's rowdy when you're on those.
yeah,
People get those for weddings and shit.
Hey, Craig's back.
yes. Craig back.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Craig, mate.
Hey, when you gotta go, bro. It happens. We're not-
I was on my mobile, and I joined the thing, and so I could and all that. So yeah. How you doing, BC?
Yeah, what's going on, Greg? You doing all
Cheers for
right?
joining. Nice one. Yeah, it's good.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
What are you drinking?
Uh,
Decent.
I just got done drinking. I'm drinking a bunch of miscellaneous beers out of my fridge, man. I just got done drinking the
Pumpkin Nitro.
Okay,
Pumpkin Nitro. Nice.
nice.
Sounds nice. Yeah.
Pumpkin Nitro.
Cool.
What percent?
Yeah.
It's
So,
ABV.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, I did my review earlier today. I do
Yeah.
Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I'm drinking the miscellaneous beers, and that's what I'm doing. Drinking miscellaneous beers. And no pun intended. Miscellaneous beers.
I know that guy. I know him. He's all right.
I don't know how to get to the link to him, so
I can get it to him.
yeah, fine.
He's all right. No, for real. I wouldn't tell you.
No.
No,
that's fine.
East
He's
Coast.
actually the newer guy to our community. Let me see.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool.
Probably on Instagram.
I guess.
Every beer channel's on Instagram. You guys are like cracked to Instagram, bro.
No, I don't use Instagram for any of that.
I do, but I don't use it.
I don't, not too often. There's certain people that I do because I don't have any other way. I don't have Facebook. I'd rather
Cool.
just
Craig,
my
I'm going to cut off, all right? So I'll catch you guys next time. Add that other guy. You guy. East Coast.
Take care, mate.
Cheers, guys. I'm going to shut
Cheers,
off.
Jordy.
get a hold of him.
Take it easy, Jordy.
Thank you
Bye,
Craig, for having me on your stream, by the way. Means a lot.
Always. No, you're always welcome. Take care.
You later, bro. Goodbye. Good night. Take care. Goodbye.
I don't know how to fucking. I don't know how to get a hold of him. Let me see.
Craig, I'm on the king of beers now.
Oh, right.
Budweiser.
Steady rolling man. Yeah.
Steady rolling. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's on Instagram. I'll message him. Tell him. I got
Very
follow him.
nice.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Tell
that's
him
good.
Joel Verhul's going to message him on Instagram. He got the link to StreamYard.
You got him?
Yeah, he's on Instagram. You got to follow people, bro. It's not that hard to look up
You
people.
got to follow people. I think I probably follow him, but I just can't. I can't remember.
I didn't even know who the guy was. I just typed his name in the Instagram. He came right up.
Oh, Trevor Love, man. Trevor Love.
I don't have Facebook, bro.
Tell him he might have to go into his like secondary messages or whatever. But it's in the message. He might have to follow me or something like that. But like,
All right, so on your Instagram, Tanner, you should have got something from Joey Edibles.
Yeah, so
sending you a
Joe Burrell's
message.
my Instagram name, so or that's my real name. But so look that up. You got a
Well, it's
message.
on the screen. What a STD podcast.
Just trying to work out if I follow you.
STD is not my Here, let me see. I don't have STD podcast.
I don't want to put your. Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you can. It's all over my fucking
I don't
YouTube
know.
channel.
Well, that's your. That's.
Go to
That's
if you get a
fine.
message from Joe Burrell. That's my name right there.
There you go.
At
Okay,
Joe Burrell is my Instagram.
that's it. That's. I just didn't feel it was my business to say that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
My hand's not blistering up, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you were saying you burnt yourself, didn't
Yeah, I
you?
did. I burnt myself.
Right.
on that. The thing is, I usually always work on the holidays, and every holiday I work, I get hurt. Didn't happen. Christmas or New Year's.
I just followed you.
And I got burnt today. But I'm all right.
I'll see you. 2 secs.
I subbed to his YouTube channel too. He's at
Yeah.
he's
I just added him on Instagram. Just done a
at,
little search.
he's at 977 on YouTube now. It's getting close, man. Shit.
Hey,
What's up, man?
how you doing?
Yeah.
There he goes. What's up, Hal?
He does the whiskey reviews. And
Yeah,
all
I just followed now. It's cool.
You
Got,
got
Instagram. Found you. Cool beans.
What you guys drink?
What you drinking? Anything?
I just finished the Breckenridge Christmas ale, but I'm about to pour something else up.
Okay.
Cool about to finish this.
Oh,
I had a triple IPA, a sour, and then now I'm drinking this. A 7.5, a 10.5, and then a, whatever this is, 5.
What other Christmas sales have you had besides the Breckenridge? Have you had 12 Dogs or Great Lakes or any of those like that, or?
Yeah, I gotta look at my YouTube channel. I did like 6 or 7 different Christmas beers.
As soon as I get on my phone, I'll check that out.
I did the Brewdog Hoppy Christmas,
Hell yeah.
Shiner Holiday, Greater Good Imperial Brewing Company Gingerbread Ale. What other ones? No, I had at least one more.
Now, are you in Pennsylvania, Maryland, New York? Where you at?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Okay, nice. Tennis
Yeah.
Hall of Fame is in Rhode Island. I've been to Rhode Island before.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You blink and you miss it.
Might have been it.
Blue moon, dip the dip the dip, blue moon, dip the dip the dip, ba 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 da 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 ding dong ding, blue moon. The old school doo-wop for you there. You gotta have an orange with that, Chris.
Yeah, definitely got to have an orange with it.
Blue moon
Yeah.
goes great with an orange. I don't think I've ever had blue moon without an orange.
Yeah,
I have.
it's always better with an orange, I feel.
Yeah, but why?
It's just a stereotype. I don't know why, actually. It's like
But, I
you
mean,
see
if you need an orange in it, then there's obviously it's shit, then, isn't it? If you need to add an orange to it, I don't
I
know.
would say so.
I've never had it without an orange. I'm good on
Really?
it. Yeah.
Same here.
I remember I was in a pub in London about 10 years ago. No, there was not much on it. It was kind of like a normal bar. And no, I'll have one of them.
Grenades.
Okay,
dude.
and then they were just about to put an orange. I said, "What are you doing? I don't want that." Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean,
It's
I'll
just
have the
about
orange.
the time
I'll eat the orange, but I don't want it in my beer. You know?
Yeah. It's just the barman at the time he said, "No, mate, you need an orange in this," and I said,
You can't see those through the camera because they wax them over.
I know they're completely faded. I think it's Butterface.
Right.
"Yeah, that bottle looks a strange shape there, East Coast."
I can't. There's another one that does it. Lone Star Brewing Company does that out of Texas. Under their caps, they have a riddle, but those are fucking hard. Mickey's are fairly easy.
Pointing at a girl's face, and it says an F with an ace card. I think it's Butterface.
Right.
Can you do us a favour, East Coast? Can you show us that bottle again? Strange shape, eh? It looks like a
Mickey.
That's a fine malt liquor.
That's Leprechaun TV out there.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Leprechaun TV's rolling over his grave right now watching that shit.
Is that a malt liquor? I can't remember.
Fine
Yeah,
malt
yeah.
liquor.
Fine
I've
malt
seen-
liquor.
I've seen. That's a bizarre bottle. That is bizarre.
Cool. Yeah, it's grenade.
Those bottles have the greatest drinkability.
Butterface.
Like they're gone. We call them grenades.
Yeah,
Oh, do you?
Mickey's grenades is what they're called.
They're just little tiny. I mean, they're 12-ounce bottles though. It's just the way they're shaped.
I used to get Mickey's in the 40 ounce. They used to sell them in 40s too, I think. I think this is
They do sell them in 40s.
I used to probably
Joey, can you listen? If anywhere I'm gonna get one, can you find any Mickey's Ice?
Mickey's Ice, I could try to look.
If you could find me a Mickey's Ice, because they don't make it anymore, and if it's still out there, you might be able to score one. Plus, we don't get 40s down here.
Dude, we used to have 40s parties. We get a crate of 40s and have a big ass party. You ever play that game called Edward 40
Edward
Hands?
40 Hands, yeah.
You guys in the fucking UK, you guys ever heard of that Edward 40 Hands? What you do?
Yeah,
is
40
you
is the big
ounce
deal
beer to each
all
hand.
the time. Yeah,
Right, so we would take a 40-ounce beer to each hand, right?
Mess over here.
And so you had no use of your hands. You had to drink both 40s, and you couldn't do anything else. So you had to, like, if you had to go to the bathroom or whatever, you just had to suck it up.
Rod,
what's
up, Rod?
40s out your
I'll
hand.
send you the link if you want to join, Rod, in your message.
Roger.
If you want to join. I've not had that. I mean, I know you can get it in Tesco over here in the UK. Yeah, I'm not a lover of mango beers, to be honest with you. So the old acid reflux doesn't agree with me with if it's a big strong mango. So,
damn.
I mean, I don't have many Blue Moons because that's the opposite team for me. That's Manchester City in England.
oh, the Blue Moon, yeah.
Yeah, I'm Manchester
Well,
United.
in Canada, it's a Canadian moon, is it? I think they've changed the name, I believe, for whatever reason. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Rod. Yeah, Blue Moon. I mean, we get them over here. I could go to my corner shop about 30 yards away and get them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Miss. I was on the off air with Bumpy, Drunken One, and all them and stuff, and they were like watching football and shit. So I was like, I don't want to fucking chat it up about beer and shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See, Rod's a proper man. He can multitask.
He's moved, hasn't he, recently?
I think that's what I heard.
I saw him. He posted something last week or whatever. I can't remember where he moved to. But,
I think Rod's in Cincinnati or close to it. I think somewhere down.
No,
south.
he said he
moved.
moved.
Oh, he moved
Yeah.
from Cincinnati. Where'd you move
I
to,
think
Rod?
like that's I caught wind of that from somewhere.
yeah, I saw the other day. I thought, you know,
He
Just
said
like
it on
anybody,
one
probably
of the
moves
videos.
south. Everybody moves south. Everybody moves to fucking Florida. So let's see if he moved to Florida or not.
he's not in Florida. I know.
I'll tell you what, there's a bunch of people buying up all the property. I'll tell you that.
Oh, he's not moved yet. Okay.
Where are you gonna move to, Rod? Don't keep us in suspense, bro.
I thought that I could have misheard, but
I ain't never gonna move, dude. There's no way. His house is too cheap.
Fair enough.
In
That's a good
2009
reason. Yeah, don't move.
I paid $94,000 for this house. It's so fucking cheap. Like this house today, if I was to buy it, even in this condition, it'd probably still be $150,000. I mean, it's just so cheap. I probably get
I paid $225,000. Well, I owe the bank $225,000. My house is 800 square feet.
damn.
Last year.
You got a garage? How big's your property? How big's your lot?
I wish I had a house. I just moved to Baltimore. There you go.
You said you have an acre?
No, 800 square feet.
No, how big's your lot, your property though?
800 square feet.
No, like your yard.
The yard? Oh, I don't know. What would you say? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a living room. 2 bedrooms,
Hey, what
bathroom, and then a backyard.
Sorry, BC, I can't hear you, buddy. I don't know if it's your internet or mine. Don't know.
Me?
So Rod's moving to Baltimore. There you go.
You can't hear me?
No, I can't hear BC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was talking about Ron Kenny. You talking about moving to Baltimore, man.
Yeah.
What happened to Ohio? What happened to Kentucky? What's going on?
Yeah. I don't know how far away that is from where you are. So
Baltimore's about 6 hours from me. I know. I've been to Baltimore many times. I actually lived there I lived there, but for work.
Time for the house, right?
I had to do training for work through Baltimore for about 6 weeks. So I lived downtown Baltimore for that.
So Indianapolis to Baltimore. That's I don't know what
Indianapolis to Baltimore is probably about 8 hours, I'd say.
Yeah.
When they say lot, they mean like driveway, backyard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the room I'm in now is actually the back half of my garage. I've turned it into drywall. Or I turned it into a little room and I put drywall and insulation up. So I got it like temperature controlled year round. So I can come out here and yell and scream and do all kinds of shit and nobody can hear me. So it's great. And the wife's always like, "Why are you outside all the time?" I was like, I don't want to watch Big Bang Theory reruns. I want to talk to people on YouTube and try to build a fucking channel. I want to make my time pay, you know? And I was like, "You're always welcome. Come out here and join me." You can't even get a shed there for 100. Nice.
Is it Melbourne you're at? I can't remember. I can never remember. I know he's in Australia, but there you go. That's tiny. That's small.
My house is about 1,250 square
Bloody
feet.
hell.
What's left over.
My garden's bigger than that.
They don't
My
take
garden's
into
bigger
account
than
the basement though. Like when they do house for things, they don't take into account the basement. Like my garage is livable space. They don't take into account that. So it's like I probably got a good 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 feet, but it's like listed on this for 1,200, 500 square feet. Or 1,250. Sorry.
Just finishing up this. Oh, I've got some left. Fucking hell. Get in. That's always good when you find more in the can.
That's always a good one, isn't it?
I love that. There weren't much, but
It's a result, a bonus when you think, oh, there's some left. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm on Time and Tide Brewing. They're out of. It's a Christmassy beer. Tinseltown. It's just an IPA. It's only 5%, but it's good.
My first apartment I got, dude, back in the year 2000, we had this couch. And it had a fucking this thing you lift up, and there was like a little refrigerator in there. You could put a 6-pack in that bitch. I loved that, man. I used to always stock that bitch. My buddy used to always lift up and, oh, wow, beer. And he always drink my beer and shit.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah,
that apartment was $200. My share of the rent was $200 a month. It was a 2-bedroom. We paid $400 a month between the two of us.
Wow. Right.
Yeah, prices have probably went up like 3-4 times since the year 2000, I would say, in some places. But there were years. My buddy Mike bought a condo up in Seattle. And he says like year over year they're going up like 20% every year. It's ridiculous.
Wait a minute.
Pretty soon the States is gonna be like Canada do with the housing values. Like in Canada, nobody buys, everybody rents. The only people who buy are like doctors and the real rich people and shit. Everybody else just rents. Hopefully it doesn't turn to that in the States.
Who left then? Oh,
Miscellaneous.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Take care, brother. Cheers for joining, as always. Oh, that stream last night. I was going to join, and now I'm like, no, no, not really. Everyone was on it though. Everyone was happy. So
I do like that phrase. Everyone was happy, but it's like bollocks.
they were though. They were, you know. I was going to join, but it was just, yeah.
I was on JVs for a little bit, and it got a little out of control when they started.
Oh, it's fucking nuts! It was
when they started doing the music stuff, and I'm like, "See you guys," because you can't talk. It's like just in a plane.
You can't. That's when I was going to join. And I thought, and then I thought about it. I was like, "What's the point? No one's gonna." I'll just be sat there and
Right,
take
sitting
up-
there going,
take- taking up space. So it's like
duh. It'd be us like, duh.
I'd have been drunk, then I would have joined. I would have
Yeah,
told
that's-
everyone, shut up.
that's-
And,
Guys, that off-air hangout, we were just kind of watching football and shit. Nobody was really talking, so.
yeah. No, I don't mind chill out ones. They're good. When,
No,
you
yeah,
can hear,
of course. I
when,
don't
you, when
mind
you can hear people talk, I like
yeah,
that.
interacting and stuff, you know.
It's when you get about 5 or 6 people trying to talk over each other, and it's like it's just
Yeah, you don't want that.
it's a bit of a shit show. It turns. I mean, it's some of it's fun, but then once you can hear someone, and then
Yeah.
I mean, I've done plenty of shows like that, so I know what it's like. So
You guys just do beer reviews, or?
I do, yeah. Buddy here, Jack Man, he's just in the community and stuff.
I'm
From
not
the
going to ruin the
community and
surprise, but you got to guess if BC's Beer Reviews does beer reviews or not. I'm not going to tell you the surprise.
What's up? After my name, what's going on? What's up?
Oh, I said I'm not going to ruin the surprise because he's asking if anybody does beer reviews. I says I'm not going to ruin the surprise if BC's Beer Reviews does beer reviews or not.
Yeah, I just drink beer, and just luckily enough, fell sort of amongst the community, and they're good guys. So drink beer with them as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm open to anyone who follows certainly my channel or follow other people's channels, and you just link people up, and all that sort of stuff. And it's just join. If there's enough space, you can join.
That's what I do.
As long as you're not an arsehole or something, then
Yeah, I do a lot of whiskey reviews and stuff. I actually have another shelf. My girlfriend's sitting on the side of me. She didn't want to be on camera.
fair dues. No, that's fair enough.
Cut it to the side a little bit, but I got another shelf over here of all whiskey and stuff. So
Oh, that's
I
good.
just do like whiskey, beer, sometimes a vodka every now and then.
Yeah, I had a whiskey over Christmas, but I'm not a whiskey drinker or nothing. And it was pretty harsh. It was like, oh god, I used to hate whiskey, but I mean, I was given quite a decent amount. It was just pure whiskey, and like, there you go. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
About an hour of it was awful, and then by the end of it, it was actually quite nice.
Yeah, it gets very expensive too. Yeah.
Well, that's another thing. I'm not, I don't want to get into spirits because that's another way that
I mean, beer gets expensive too, but like whiskey, it's like you see a rare bottle, it's like $60, and then next week you see another rare bottle, it's another $60, and then the next week it's like, oh, there's another one,
Yeah,
keep adding to a collection, and you're like, when do I stop? So I've been kind of cutting back on the whiskey consumption and buying.
I like wine. I like red wine. I like port wine as well. They're pretty good.
I like when you go to like a local like a farm and winery and stuff. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend, a couple. Actually, that was a long time ago, huh? It was like last year. No, yeah, I think it was like last year. We went to a winery, but it was cool. They let us they give you samples. We bought it off Groupon. I think it was like 20 something bucks for the two of us. They give you 2 glasses, and you get a pour, and then you walk around their winery and you look at all what they got around their farm and stuff, and then you come back, and then I think it was like 5 pours. It wasn't a lot, it wasn't a lot of wine, but it's cool to like just hang out and walk around it and have a good time, and
yeah, it's just different. I mean, over Christmas I was drinking like wine and I got a cheese board and all that sort of carry on.
Yeah.
And,
oh yeah, the charcuterie boards.
yeah, just like and some crackers and stuff. It's like, yeah, I like that sort of stuff. That's good.
Yeah, Beer Man.
Yeah, he does the cheese thing, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've been doing that with him. That's been pretty cool, doing the beer and cheese Tuesdays.
I've done 1 or 2 in the past, but obviously my kind of circumstances changed and stuff. It's been a bit tricky staying up that time of day in the week for me.
Yeah,
but I used to a bit. I used to get a few things, and Beer Man's a great guy as well. So
yeah, he's cool. I like the aged cheddars.
Yeah,
Those are really good. Those are my
Yeah.
favorite. I
See,
can, I can almost see the whole block. I kind of have to stop myself.
yeah. I mean, I like blue cheese, the strong.
See, I'm not really a big fan of blue cheese.
I love, yeah. But, I
Yeah.
mean, I also like brie as well. They're pretty good.
The problem is when you start on cheese, it's quite hard to stop, isn't it?
Oh, just
Cheesy
I
crackers,
just never get back and have nightmares.
isn't it?
It's just,
It's like,
you know,
oh,
it's just one of them.
Do you guys have the townhouse crackers over there? Or is that a brand new-
We don't get many like what you get, like graham crackers. We
No,
might
it's
do
not graham cracker, it's a regular cracker. It's townhouse.
regular.
Like,
We might call it something else though. That's the trouble. It's like,
probably.
do
Yeah,
you know what I
probably
mean?
Jacobs or something like that.
they have like a very like buttery taste when you match that with a cheese.
Yeah, I like the softer crackers. I don't mind the regular hard crackers, but I prefer them a bit softer.
Yeah. Oh, if you guys ever come over to the United States, try some townhouse crackers.
Right.
Those are very
You know
good.
what? There's not many places I want to go, but I do want to go to. I've never been to America, but I do want to go to America.
I'm gonna go one day. I'm definitely gonna go one day for sure. The more you drink, the easier it gets. Yeah. Well, yeah, it always
You
does.
could go to America 30 times and there's still a different place to visit me. It's so big, dude.
Oh, it's massive. It's just
America's
crazy
like
big.
50 fucking Londons. I mean, or 50 Englands, bro. It's just so gigantic.
Oh, it's just crazy big. And then it's all down to funds, isn't it? Really, at the end of the day, it's like
Yeah.
there's loads of places in the UK I want to go, but I've never been.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
I've been to 3-4 continents. I've been 15 countries, 42 states, half of Canada. I still feel like I haven't gone nowhere. You know what I mean? There's always more places you want to go, more places you want to travel.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah, I love traveling, but then it goes, oh, when I grow up, we can go traveling together. And she's 6 years old, and it's like, okay, you know what I mean?
Well, over here, everybody wants to take their fucking kids to Disney World. And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
I've been to Disney World twice, dude. And it's such a money dump. I mean, I went back in 2013, and beer's like $12 a beer. And you're talking just a regular beer is $12. It's like, fuck, man, everything's so expensive and such long lines, and it's a cult, really. The Disney people are all a cult, dude. I can show you 20 amusement parks with in the States that are better than Disney World and cheaper, in my opinion. It's all about just seeing the mouse and all that stupid shit. I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna hate if people got money and they want to go to Disney World, fine. But
Oh no, but
I see a lot of these people do. They save up for years to go to Disney World. You just don't even remember it. It's like, why bother?
Well, yeah, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, my daughter's saying, oh, when she gets to the age of wanting to travel the world, she ain't gonna go. She will not want to go with her dad.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're saying that you're 6 years old, you say, and
they want to stay away from their parents at that age, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So by the time she wants to travel, these
style.
conversations now, she's going to deny it. So I ain't going with you.
$10 for 3 slices of melon. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
She'll probably buy you some beers, Craig, and say, "Look, Dad, stay at home. Here's some beers."
I'm gonna teach her. I'm gonna get her to self-defense karate lessons before she does anything like that. She ain't going, nah, bollocks.
I don't blame you.
As long as you sort yourself out, you can sort yourself out.
Yeah.
Because I ain't going away to prison.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
That's
sort
it.
yourself out.
Do anything for your kids, wouldn't you? Obviously.
I'm from Rhode Island. Answer that question down there.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that other comment. That's just like, really? That's just crazy. And Rob had a Shiraz last night. There you go. Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's $10. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, you guys seem pretty chill to hang out with. I like to join you guys.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not often. I generally do Friday nights, but last night one of my buddies, he done a stream, so we went on to his, and but yeah, just I normally
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know where BC went. He didn't come back.
Do you guys get a BrewDog over there?
Yeah, we do, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh, why you don't like BrewDog?
I miss about when it is too much.
They're all right. They're darker beers. Their dark beers are good. Their dark beers are really good.
The
abstract series are really good. The dark beers, but apart from that, their beers have fallen off a little bit.
Do you guys like the Hoppy Christmas?
I've had it. Have I had that beer before?
I'm gonna pour that one up after this. It's a very it's like a sessionable like West Coast style IPA, like
Right.
West Coast.
Yeah. I mean, we get them, but it's just BrewDog.
Yeah, it's the only one that I've seen over here, and I've heard. You guys know? You're probably not. You guys into like the vape community at all?
The what? Sorry.
Vape community?
No.
Like
vaping?
Yeah,
I got weed vapes.
No. He said I got weed vape.
I see cars that are full of vape. They're all smoking, and they open the windows.
Watch this guy. He's from Australia, and he
right.
loves BrewDog. He likes BrewDog.
I mean, it depends. If you're new to craft beer, it's probably a good gateway brewery, I'd say.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
But I mean, if you've been drinking them like more than 10 years ago compared to now, their core range is just.
So
I mean, it's so mass produced now. It's in supermarkets all over the UK.
What's popular beers over there that you guys get?
Well, I mean,
like what's everywhere?
I mean, that's a good brewery. Daya.
It's not everywhere, yeah, but Daya is.
I mean, they're more kind of like the craft beer. I mean, there's probably about, I'd say, 20 proper high-end craft breweries in the UK. Then you've got, and then below that, there's some really good breweries as well. But you get them kind of layers of breweries, if you know what I mean. It's difficult, isn't it? What's hot right now, kind of deal, brewery wise. It's probably like things like Cloudwater.
What's your Budweiser? What do you guys get?
Budweiser, yeah. I mean, they're more. I mean,
no, that's just like a random what's your most popular? What's something that you go and
popular, right? Then it's going to be like Foster's, Stella, Kronenberg.
It says Foster's Australian lager or whatever, and everybody in Australia like Foster sucks.
Yeah, well, they don't have it over there. It's brewed here.
Yeah,
and all that.
I used to drink Budweiser actually before I went to craft beer, which is about 5 or 6 years ago now. But you know what? I still don't mind a Budweiser now and then. If there's nothing, if I went to a party and they said, "Look, there's no craft beer," I'll have a Budweiser. You know what I mean? It tastes like water. But
yeah, if you want something, you can drink like 12 of.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it depends what you want out of it. If you want a buzz, you drink quite a bunch of them and be, happy. So,
what part of the UK are you guys from?
I'm from like down in the southeast. So I'm about 60 miles to the east of London, down in Kent. Hence the name.
Foster's is the worst beer in the world, I think.
I used to drink it. That used to be my beer of choice years ago.
I've never been a big fan of Foster. It was okay, but I always sort of preferred Budweiser.
No, it was Foster's for me. I used to drink pints of the stuff.
Foster's was okay if you're really young and it's ice cold because it came in that 24-ounce big-ass can and shit. Like at the club I used to go to, you get a can of Foster's for like $4.
The oil cans?
Yeah. But if you drink this shit regularly, it's just, I mean, if you got choices, it's just not a good beer, man.
I mean, another good one's Kronenberg, 1664. It's pretty pretty decent French lager.
That one before.
And then Stella, and then everyone drinks Guinness. It's probably the best not best dark beer, but the most numerous dark beer you can get.
Little fun fact about Stella. I actually they had a advertisement on YouTube a while back. The guy who started Stella actually he sold everything he owned to start that brewery.
I mean, it was traditionally a Christmas beer originally, so and now it's just no one kind of. I mean, it looks Christmassy, the label and stuff.
Yeah,
like red and blah blah. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of other brands like Heineken and Beck's, and
I don't mind a Heineken actually. Heineken's all right.
Heineken, yeah, and then you got Carlsberg. I don't like Carlsberg.
Heineken in the can is very good. I like the Heineken in the bottle. I don't mind the skunky taste, but some people are like they get thrown off by that. But I don't mind it.
I've never had a Carlsberg Export, which seems to be quite nice, so people say. But I mean, I could go and get it tomorrow, and I just never.
I think that's like the Indian beer, right?
Well, they changed the ABV. I think it was stronger. Now it's down to about 7.5, I think.
Well, I think that was like big in the Indian community was the Carlsberg.
You're right. Yeah. There's another one, San Miguel, of course.
Yeah.
That used to be my beer of choice, Sam. Seriously. I know you don't get it over there, but San Miguel, yeah, it's another one. There's a few. But dark beers, I prefer Murphy. I prefer Murphy's over Guinness. Murphy's is.
I think we only get the lager over. I mean, not the lager. I'm sorry, the stout, Murphy Stout.
Yeah, Murphy Stout. Yeah, that's
the one that we get over here.
That's probably I prefer that over Guinness. I think it's got a bit more flavour going with it.
Yeah. When I first started my YouTube channel, I was doing a Guinness review. I think it was the Guinness draft, and I was like, "Oh, it's a good beer, but it's a little filling. You probably couldn't drink too many of these." And someone commented, and they were like, "Yeah, well, I'm from Ireland," and it was like laughs in Irish because they probably drink pints of Guinness over there.
Oh yeah, I find them
probably like 6 or 7 of them.
They are quite heavy going. After you've had a pint or two, it's like whoa, And it's not the ABV or nothing. It's just the body and blah blah. It sits quite heavily on the in the belly kind of thing.
All right, I'm gonna jump off, guys.
Take care. Cheers for joining, Joey, mate.
Thanks for everybody's stuff, man. I'll see you guys around for sure.
Yeah, take care. Sweet. Oh, let me just change this.
Yeah, right.
There we go. It works quite well with 4, but then it just you need to sort of chop and change it a little bit. But no, it's cool to meet you. It's cool. Nice to meet new people and stuff. I don't get onto the American community as much as I used to. I used to be on quite a few channels quite regularly, but life's changed a little bit in the last sort of few years, a little bit. And it's been a bit tricky, but I can do a bit at weekends. But yeah.
What time is it over there for you?
Just gone 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Just amazed me. You guys said was it Carlsberg Export? I've actually got one of them in the fridge.
Yeah, there you go.
I've never seen that. That's cool.
I've had it in the past years ago, but not in the last since I've been on Untapped. Anyway, you get them in cans now, can't you? And stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's all right. Apparently, it's a decent lager.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Carlsberg. My nephew got it for me for Christmas. With some socks and a few craft beers actually as well, which I thought is pretty good of him considering he's 10.
Yeah, I mean, there's a place for Guinness amongst craft beer. It depends what company you're with. You're going to a pub. There's always Guinness. I'll have a Guinness.
Do you know what though? I've never ever drunk a Guinness.
Really?
I've not even sipped it.
Wow,
can you believe it? Man,
I find it hard to believe, but yeah,
it's mad. Yeah, I love all my craft beers and had stouts and all that, but I've never ever touched a Guinness. I might have to do it on a stream one night.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm 50% Irish, and then a good
Oh,
portion
okay.
Scottish.
Yeah, I thought you was not kind of your accent's not strong American. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm not from Ireland at all. I grew up in Rhode Island.
No, right? Yeah, no. I thought. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it might be a little different.
So Rod J's moving within 20-minute drive of the American Guinness Brewery. There you go.
Oh, nice.
So how far are you actually moving, Rob, from where you are now? Is it very far? Is it? I assume it's within the same state. I don't know. I know it's bizarre, isn't it? Absolutely bizarre. Especially with his, going out on the lash all the time.
Yeah.
He never had a Guinness. It's bizarre. I mean, Guinness Export is some of their export beers are pretty good. That they do, because they've got a brewery in like Nigeria.
Yeah, Guinness on actual draft is really good. I don't mind. I think it's
But their export Guinness is. I mean, they've got. I think there's one in Belgium, one in Nigeria. Is there another one in the Caribbean? I'm not sure.
They just
I've
did
I've had the Nigerian one, which is like 7 point something. That's pretty good.
They just did a mint and chocolate stout. They just came out with. Have you seen that one?
See, we don't get what you guys get that Guinness do. It's weird how it works. I know they've done a 200-year anniversary ale a few years back, and it's like we don't get them,
Yeah, the distribution is very distinct.
Yeah, but they don't brew them in Ireland. They brew it in Ohio.
Yeah, that's weird, huh? How that works?
Yeah, it's just a shame. Some of them are like, oh, I'd like to try that, and people check them in on Untapped. I was like, oh fucking hell, what's that?
Yeah,
and they just never heard of it.
There's a lot of beers even around here, like a lot of craft beers, like Miscellaneous, Beer Man, and Bumpy. They all talk about that Drecker beer.
Right. Yeah.
Brewery. And I've been wanting to try those, and I actually looked it up the other day. The closest place that they have it to me is like New York.
We don't kind of we actually get some Drecker beers over here now and again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
I don't know why they bring them to you guys, but
it's nuts. It's just we got some of our distros crazy, and then things like Guinness and stuff that you get, we don't get. It's like we can get Drecker, or we can get Treehouse another half, and
yeah, I don't even get.
It's crazy. It's just crazy
over here.
Yeah, it's just, well, not so much Treehouse, but certainly other half that they are.
I'm sure you've had like the Julius, right? Treehouse Julius.
Yeah, I've had Julius once.
I haven't had.
We don't get Treehouse. I'll take that back. We don't get Treehouse like regular, but regular what we get now is we definitely get other half quite regular now.
Yeah.
To the point they're shelfies now.
Yeah, the distribution is weird. It all depends on where you live and how far.
Yeah, but then we can't get some of Guinness's like special stuff that they brew over there. We don't get it. It's like, how does that work? We get other half. It's nuts. So Rod's moving from Kentucky to Maryland, about 584 miles or so. So okay. Hope it goes well for you, brother. And yeah.
I'm on one of Craig's good mates beers now.
Oh, bloody hell, that's old. Yeah.
I thought I'd best get it drunk.
Yeah, get it out of the way.
Yeah.
A new one on me, yeah. It's another pale ale as well.
Yeah. I do love a pale ale. I've got to admit.
Yeah, I'm liking them more and more. I still like a nice double IPA now and again, but
what's your favorite
style? They're always on the same kind of level. They're really good, but they're saying they get boring.
Yeah.
What's your favorite style of beer?
Oh,
the tough one, isn't it?
It's really difficult because I like different styles. So I don't stick to one style all the time, so it's very difficult to answer that.
I think I know what mine would be. I think it would either be a New England or a West Coast style IPA.
I probably prefer West
IPA,
Coast
maybe
over
they-
New England, to be honest.
IPAs, they're just when you start getting to the doubles, they're a little bit. You can't really drink as much. They're a little bit harder to drink. A bunch of them, but I
Yeah.
would definitely say like New England IPAs because you can get up to. I actually have. I did a review on this. Actually, no, not this one. I did a review on. I did a review on the regular Pulp Daddy. This is Nelson Pulp Daddy, and this is an Imperial New England IPA. 8%. You use Nelson Sauvin hop.
Yep.
Creates like a white grape note, which is
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
good. Yeah. And then they have the regular Pulp Daddy, and these beers at 8%, it's like drinking like a 6% IPA. It's so easy going, you know. It's just like you're drinking pretty much like pineapple juice.
I'm sorry, I'm not having that.
So why you don't like
Craig's.
IPAs?
You are
It's probably the comment.
you are a convict.
That's the problem with craft beer. When with the percentage you start going up, and they still taste like 6%ers, don't they?
Oh, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be this. They shouldn't be this dangerous. It's like,
I'm not drinking that.
you know what I mean? It's like,
Drink a 4-pack, put you on your ass.
yeah, they're just wrong. I mean, but then
having it 10%, you're like, oh, this is lovely.
yeah, but I can get really pissed on a lager at 4 or 5% just because of the carbonation. Carbonation does me.
That one's the Greater Good's not that bad. The Greater Good, they're an all Imperial brewing company, so they do like all Imperial beers. So they have a bunch of different styles. They have porters, stouts, IPAs, New England IPAs, and they're all Imperial. It's pretty cool. But they do a very good job with their beers. And like you said, those are the beers that you might drink too many of because they're so easy going down.
Oh, there's lots of beers I could drink too many of. I must admit.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you now, our young friend Craig can drink. He sometimes starts on a 10, 11%. And he's there. Well, I know because he helped me get back to the hotel one time after a good day of drinking.
It's all right. Don't.
Beer's pretty good too.
I don't drink as much as I used to. But, I try and spread it over a longer period of time now, rather than just go fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Like, I slow down, but then I'll drink water in between, and especially at a festival or something. There's other stuff I want to try, so
Yeah. Well, it's very little times that I actually drink to get drunk. You know,
it's a nightmare. And then you're trying to do reviews and little mini reviews.
Yeah.
And it's like, and
I
that's it. We're going home now. It's like, fucking hell, where did that go?
See, if I want to get tipsy, I'll probably drink some whiskey. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't want that though. That's the trouble. I'm like,
Yeah, I do like shorts, brandy and vodka, but if I tend to have whiskey, it sends me a bit.
I never
funny.
really properly let go. You know, when you're on,
Yeah.
because I've been there before, and it's just nah.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I don't really want that anymore.
Yeah, and then you drink the wrong one too many times, and you wake up and you feel like you just want to die.
Yeah, I just don't want that. Really.
Yeah.
I hear you.
And you wake up and you're still holding the beer or the whiskey glass.
Someone said on YouTube one day, they said the ales, the higher ABV, it's like more of a calm buzz. You get a little bit of a buzz, and it's not as fast, but like if you start drinking like high ABV lagers, like 8%ers, like the malt liquor and stuff, it hits you so hard, and it's just like, like you guys get a Colt 45 over there and stuff.
No, well, I mean, I think I've seen Old English before.
Old English is another one. That's another one that'll
Yeah.
that'll catch me quick.
But we don't get American malt liquors over here.
Yeah,
to be honest.
that's why I like IPAs, because IPAs is more of like a calm buzz. You kind of just slowly work at it, and then you can kind of tell yourself, hey, I'm a little bit over the limit, you know. Maybe I need to calm down. With loggers, it's like they're very easy drinking, and then before you know it, it kind of hits you.
I mean, another one that obviously popular over there is a Colt 45, and you know, kind of deal. But yeah, I've never seen them over here.
Really?
Yeah, never seen old Disco coming out with all the facts about Maryland there. Pretty cool.
You guys have the King Cobra? That's the Budweiser one.
We get a different version over here. It's it's not the same though. It's not. And I think they dropped the ABV because that's what they seem to be doing over here. All these strong lagers.
And then you get smaller size bottles too and stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered about them, but because I don't drink them anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Another one we used to get that Shep and Neem used to do is Hooligans, which used to be a real strong kind of malt liquor type, strong lager.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Great. Someone just wants to say hello.
All right, yeah.
It's my old Skelmersdale friend.
I'm not the lodger.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, mate, you okay?
Yeah, all good.
Are you ready to sit?
No, you ain't staying for a long while.
No, but at least fucking more than 30 fucking seconds, for fuck's sake.
You can tell she's like mates with Peter. Yeah.
Pete! Where's Pete? Is he here?
No,
he's not
unfortunately.
here.
Fuck.
You have to let him know. Nice to meet you anyway.
Who have we got? We're going to put that on there.
This is East Coast. I've only met him tonight, so take it easy on him.
Hey, mate, you're all right? Can you understand me?
A little bit.
No, I can't. No.
He's from America.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in America are you from, dude?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, I said whereabouts in America you're from, dude.
Rhode Island.
Huh?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally, I would in a heartbeat go to Palm Springs. I've been to Palm Springs twice.
That's Florida.
California. Yeah. Man, that is like...
a little bit far from there.
Huh?
I'm a little bit far from Palm Beach. I actually vacation over there.
Thank fuck for that. Who's that?
That's Craig. That's my mate. That's the one I went to the beer festival with him and Craig and Raggy. Yeah, he's good old boy. He got me back.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. You've got to see this, Craig.
yeah, dude.
You see what I have to part with.
There you go, look.
Oh.
No, Jesus. It's turned into...
Not me.
Yeah.
Yay!
I didn't wear
Right.
it.
Right.
It's warm in here, isn't it?
It is warm, yeah. Can you go down and turn
It is
the heat
warm
off?
in here, I must admit.
Nice one, Craig. And what's his name?
I just call him East Coast.
Take care.
Craig, East Coast.
Nice to meet you.
Jesus. You'll have to meet Peter because he's from your Skelmersdale.
not.
He is. Peter actually lives in Skelmersdale.
Peter lives in Skelmersdale.
Yeah, but he's not here.
He's
at the
not
minute,
here.
so you
Yeah,
can't.
but he's actually come from Skelmersdale.
He does. Yeah, he lives in Skelmersdale now. So it
Fuck
doesn't.
off. What a sad bastard.
Well, that's what we say. We say that as well. So, yeah.
That's where I come from, Skelmersdale.
Yeah. He's a bit different from you, though, Peter.
Why?
Well, he's a man.
Is he thick?
No, he's a man.
Nah,
He's a bloody good dude, actually.
Man,
He's a bloody
he's
good
great.
dude.
No, he's a great lad.
Good.
Take care.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what happens when she drinks through. You know, that German beer through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't got to worry about being loud at this time of night, have you? So that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay, now. Fair play.
Yeah. Text me earlier. She goes, "Come on, can I say hello to your mates online?" And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Look, just have a couple more drinks first."
Yeah, not that much though.
Yeah. Which. Well, hopefully a few more, she'll fall asleep.
Well, yeah. That's fun. That's good.
Hey guys, well, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go eat dinner with my girlfriend.
No,
so-
absolutely. It's nice to meet you. It's cool.
Sure.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Cool, guys.
So, yeah, take care.
Later, man.
Good man, East
Right.
Coast. See you
Later.
soon.
Cheers.
Salam, mate.
See you later, mate.
Good to meet you guys. Have a good one.
That's funny. That was
I
funny.
know. Yeah, she wanted a chair. I was like, you ain't
You
having a
ain't staying.
Yeah, Jesus.
I want a channel left. You know. Did she realise it was live online? Probably not.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think she gets the whole thing of YouTube. I mean, she's downstairs talking to her sort of mates online, so she gets all the
right.
and all the.
Yeah.
But I don't think she understands that the whole world could see it if they wanted to, as in if they followed your channel or whatever, they went on YouTube and whatever. But I tell you what,
cool. That's good.
I mean, I was hoping in a bit she was going to put a pizza in.
Well, she probably did about an hour ago, but you have to go and check it.
It's totally burned now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a beer. So I need a beer. So
yeah, she's obviously having a good time.
Are you around for a little while? Or...
Yeah. I'll be around. I'm too scared to go downstairs, mate.
Yeah, well, just wondering what I could have. I don't really want a sour this time of night. Can I be asked to go downstairs? That's the thing.
Yeah, this goes saying get the lady a chair.
I'm going to have your beer that you gave me. I'm not going to do a review. I'm just going to.
The old the raggy. Yeah.
I've not had this beer for years. It didn't look like that when I had it last.
Did it not? Oh,
no.
Looks a bit...
So let me just try and find a glass.
They're nice guys, them Americans, aren't they?
Oh yeah, of course they are. Yeah.
Sound as a pound. I'm not sure they get all our British humour and all that, but
no, but it's just it's just nice to. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Yeah,
Some don't get my jokes, and I like
Yeah.
it if they don't get my jokes
Yeah.
because you can playfully take the piss and they don't know. So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a bottle opener. Here we go. Cool. Robinson's Old Tom. An old strong ale. So there we go.
Interesting. I'll tell you what, I didn't expect it to look that dark.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
You probably can't remember.
Yeah, I can't. I'm going to be honest, mate.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, do you know what? It looks actually bloody good in a glass. It really does. Yeah, it looks good, mate.
I mean, it looks black on screen like a stout. But
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's got a slight tan-coloured head. It's got it's almost like a mahogany kind of colour with the light behind. But it's actually clear.
Yeah.
But it's not actually black as appears on screen.
Does look good in the glass.
Gosh, multi-as. So it's actually got that on the cap. I didn't realise that. So it's brewed last year.
So brewed in 2021. Oh.
Whatever that means. But yeah, what's the ABV? 8.5.
It's a pretty big boy.
It's like a real strong old ale with hints of like fig, malt. and it's almost got like a like a veneer varnish. It's got a slight varnish kind of aroma.
Yeah.
And that sounds like, oh god, what are you drinking varnish?
Yeah.
But do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it works with the malt and the dark fruit. It's quite.
Yeah.
But it's definitely got. You can tell it's a big beer.
Definitely don't drink as many as what Raggy did that night when he done.
Fuck that! I couldn't drink 8 leaves or whatever it was.
He done well to do as many as he did, didn't he?
I'd get bored though.
Yeah.
You know?
You have to change up a bit, didn't you?
Yeah. Smells nice though. So cheers, mate. Cheers for the beer.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers, dude.
Quite different.
Is it?
From what? From
what
what
you've
I've
been drinking. Yeah. Hey, if you have to put it to a side, man, get something else.
No. My palate will get used to it, and I'll enjoy it even more. It's kind of one of them. I just got to get the photo, like you do. So.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's nice.
I don't know whether my local Beer Gorilla are trying to sober me up.
Really?
My friend, old Jojo, she bought a box for me from Beer Gorilla, and they put a table beer in there, a day table beer.
All right.
Yeah. I'll have to show you the can. I was like, what the hell? A bit strange.
Cool. All right. How you doing? Guy? Some beers don't taste like tabletop varnish and cider paper. You've had a beer then tonight, I believe. But yeah, no, this is all right. This is one of them classic ones from the Robinson's Brewery, the one that do like Trooper and stuff. But yeah, this is the Old Tom. Doesn't really go into much about it. Well, it does, but I just can't be asked to read it. The World Beer Awards 2017 got gold in the style, apparently. Sorry.
Shadows of Conversation. Table beer. ABV 3%.
I never knew they'd done one, to be honest.
I'm going to be honest, nor did I. It really surprised me. I was like, table beer? I didn't. But I'm sure on some day when I don't want to get too sort of like buzzed or whatever. It says
a blended whiskey, lovely. I had a few blended whiskies over the holiday period. Not normally my kind of thing, but I had a few Baileys. I enjoyed them more. Baileys was all right.
I tell you what, a new one on me is tasting bloody good.
It was a good beer. It was a good beer when I had it. I don't know when I had it. It was September, maybe early October, something like that.
Yeah,
but I picked it up the day after it was released.
Oh, did you? Oh, so it's fresh.
But then I didn't drink it for like 2 months. So but it's still bloody good. And that was like October.
Yeah.
But yeah. Collective Art Stroke Equilibrium collab is not as nice as the Lervig one. Okay. Is that what are you drinking now, Sam? Is that another stout or is it a different style or what's the deal?
It'd be great to get Sam on one time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, some people are not comfortable on camera and stuff, which is. But you're always welcome to join, of course. But yeah, there's no pressure. So, some people just prefer watching and commenting and stuff.
Yeah.
I completely get. I never used to do these kind of live things. When I first done it, it was like, oh, what am I doing? You know. And then quickly that goes and. But yeah, I used to watch, years of live streams before I was even reviewing, back in the day.
Yeah.
And before I could never do that. You change, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're always welcome to join, Sam. You know that. You start.
I know it sounds pretty mad, but I find when you do your sort of vlogging stuff, when you went sort of down the beach and down all the paths, I find it quite therapeutic. When I watch it, I know it sounds mad, but I just find it sort of like totally sort of like chills me out. And
I need
I
to
know
do more.
you're quite a chilled out person, aren't you?
I don't take things seriously.
Yeah,
Probably is. I'm too laid back, I guess, is the word.
yeah.
What's
I mean, a bit like JoJo, she's very laid back, isn't she?
Yeah, I see the similarity. Yeah,
That's what you was going to say. What did she say?
yeah. But no, I mean, I like that though. I like.
Yeah.
At least I would imagine you know where you stand with your
Yeah.
lady, so which is good. I think that's good.
Yeah. There's no. I mean, she is from obviously Liverpool, and there's no. They wear their heart on their sleeves. I know.
But it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that is another stout, right? Yeah, I thought it was. You did say earlier, but it's like, only reason I don't jump on was don't have the setup. Okay. No computer. Yeah, well, you will sooner or later. Sooner or later, you'll be like, yeah, I'm going to join.
Yeah.
I mean, this Acer Chromebook is really, I'm quite impressed with it actually for this.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Craig? It's been sort of seamless, isn't it? Image is good.
It's been miles better than it normally is on the old laptop. Responding to questions is quicker, and
yeah,
it hasn't dropped out when I've had 6 people on, which is one of the. Well, how's this going to work? And it's still on the Wi-Fi extender. It's not actually plugged into the internet. It's still on a Wi-Fi extender.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
And it seems to be working all right. So
performed well, isn't it?
It's doing so. It's definitely. It wasn't my internet. I knew it wasn't my internet.
Yeah,
it's definitely the setup I was using before. But this is working. It seems to be working all right. So, which is good.
When the laptops just get old, they just sort of slowly die, don't they?
They do. Yeah. It's just especially when they're 15 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you what, it's done well to keep going as long as it's gone, really, isn't it?
I mean, I bought this for my daughter, but she's used it twice since Christmas. It's like, okay then. Yeah. So I'm having that then.
Yeah. Might as well.
Which I kind of thought that would happen. So I thought I'd get something that if she doesn't want it, I want it. And that's worked out all right.
Yeah.
She'd rather have like £200 worth of Lego than a MacBook.
Yeah, it's mad with kids, isn't it? They always sort of like the presents that don't really cost that much and all.
Yeah,
it's sort of the same with my nephew. My sister said to me, she goes, "Look, just buy him some of them Premier League cards or whatever. He loves them." And she said that's all he's gone on about is these Premier League cards that was like 20 quid or whatever. Instead of all the other toys they bought him.
I'm using a Chromebook now, Sam. But before this one, I was using just an old laptop. This is an Acer Chromebook R11 I'm using at the moment. It's about 200 quid.
That's not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all.
So it's doing what I want. I mean, I do want a nice setup one day, but that's going to have to wait. This will do for now. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know how much £200 is in Australian dollars. You have to do the old check on that, but yeah. Got it on Amazon. Wasn't going out much over Christmas and stuff because of obvious reasons. So I just ordered a load of bits online.
Job done.
Yeah, I know they got a bit of a bad reputation, Amazon, but nah.
Yeah.
So every big company you go to have probably got that. So.
Yeah. I am Sam. I use I've been very lucky. I use an iMac, so I've got a nice big screen and all that.
Your picture quality is pretty good.
Pretty lucky.
Yeah, it's quite sharp.
It's just a shame about the picture with me.
I've got a light rig as well that I use.
Oh, have you?
Well, it's not mine; it's hers as well. But she don't use it.
Oh, okay.
She's got a green screen with this thing as well.
Bloody hell.
So it's like one of them round,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
like a tripod
Yeah.
thing. So
Yeah.
I've got that stuck behind.
Yeah.
For a bit of extra light.
Yeah.
But she don't use that. So it's like I'm having that, and that.
Yeah.
So it works out well.
I mean, I'm obviously fairly new to StreamYard, but you've got the basic camera on the iMac. I use something called eyeglasses. Someone recommended it to me, and it just sort of enhances your camera, makes it look better and all that stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, the lighting, it's working all right. I've got 3 different shades I can use. I've got, which is like a normal light, which is like a yellowy white. Then I've got like a bluish.
Yeah, it looks a bit blue, that one.
Slight bluish, and then you got the normal white, which I think that's the one I'm using now.
Yeah.
And then you can adjust like the strength of it and up and down.
Yeah.
That's the brightest now. It's too bright.
Yeah, the top bright setting is probably a bit too bright.
Too
You
much.
probably
But
can't
it's-
believe Steve Mac.
But it's all right for a muck around. People have I
Yeah.
just want to do it over the last year. I was like, oh, if you had some better lighting, it'd be better. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it just, I wouldn't have this if someone hadn't bought it for my daughter. Because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're going to be a TikTok star and you got a green screen and fuck off. She's 6, you know?
Yeah.
So if she wants to use it, she can use it, but she's forgotten about it already because it's in here. So
Yeah. Seen her on New Year's Eve, mate. She seems a bundle of energy.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting to go for a walkabout like I did, but
Yes,
I thought we were staying here. It's like, oh, we're going out. We're going up to the Thames. I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, fuck it. I may as well take you with me then.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's with her cousin and my mother-in-law. So
Yeah, it's good for him to.
that was it. She, oh, I've never been there. I've been out. Never been out this time of night before. It's like, no, you haven't.
Yeah.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? So yeah, she just wanted to walk out on Battersea Bridge, and we tried to look that way, but it was just there's plenty of fireworks and stuff.
Yeah. Was
So we
it? Was
walked
it many
past that
people
building?
over that time?
Yeah, there was a
Was
few
it-
on there, but
Was it?
then people we walked past this block, and then that woman said to us, "Oh, people are throwing glasses off the top floor." I was like, "Fucking hell,
God.
move!"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you don't need that with
Definitely don't.
a 6-year-old and a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
In tow. And stuff. I just don't like going out at night anymore. It's just I can't be doing with it.
No. I am a bit like that, but I mean, I walked back last night from Beer Gorilla because it was so cold. I mean, it takes me about 35 minutes to get back for a walk.
Yeah.
Because it was so cold, I didn't actually see anybody, which was
Yeah.
quite nice. You know what I mean? It was just like, well,
It's always nice.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you're pissed up. It's like I don't want to see no one.
Yeah. Because even if you see just one person, it's a bit strange. It's that
No, I
late
don't
at
trust
night,
them.
isn't it?
I never trust them when I've had a beer. It's like fuck off, go.
Yeah.
I don't say it. I'm thinking it. I'm like, well,
Yeah. You sort of try and keep a look out the corner of your eye. don't you?
yeah. We've got 6 people watching still, which is I appreciate you hanging on in there. Let us know who you are and if you're having a beer at the moment. We'll put it on the old screen. Let us know. This is really nice. This is a real change up.
Is it? That's good.
It's not something I generally. I've got a sneeze.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It reminds me of McEwen's Champion. It's got that kind of feel to it,
Yeah.
and it's not a beer, a style of beer, an old ale I drink.
That you
very
would
often.
normally go for or whatever, but
I do find that it is such a change up that it's like, wow, it takes a while to get going. then
Yeah.
once it hits that spot, it's like, this is really good.
How on earth did Raggy drink? What was it? 6 of them? Or what was it? 5 or 6?
No, he's just an animal. Simple as that.
He just, I don't know, he seemed very normal the next day, even after a heavy night.
Oh wow! Well, get well soon, Jamie, man. I hope it wasn't too bad for you. So you take care. Yeah, well, cheers for joining, of course, as well. So
yeah, take care, Joe.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with all that, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not in a kitchen either, so there you go. No beer yet, really? Well, you better go and get a beer and join us then, didn't you?
Come on, Rod.
If you can.
My name is Sally.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. well, no, and no, definitely no. So, how can you smash a seltzer? I know, I could smash it against a wall, but yeah, that's the only. Still multitasking. Okay. Well,
Rod is more than a man.
Well, you need to add a beer to that mix of multitasking. I'd say
He's a
2 or
top
3
man.
days pretty bad, but now just coughing, the usual after flu symptoms. Oh, you was actually coughing. Okay, that's interesting. Did you say coughing? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. You got a cough. I wonder if you had the Delta rather than the Omicron variant. If you've got a cough.
Yeah, because they're saying the Omicron and not
Yeah,
quite
I've got a cough with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that. I have to work up the first. I don't think you do. You like a beer anyway. So, but I'm turning it from. I can't even say that.
Yes.
No, I can't say that this time. The session.
We just say New York.
New York. Yeah, I could do that bit. But yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's a different comment, isn't it?
Yeah, that is very.
I'm just kind of like, what?
Yeah. Even the name.
Adult film star. Okay.
Good looking.
The rest is irrelevant. I just saw that bit, and okay, these reviews are fabulous. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right.
Interesting name as well. Good.
Yeah.
Good looking.
Honky. Interesting. Just got to look at that again.
Yeah. Oh, it does say Peter North. Peter. Maybe.
I wonder. I'm wondering.
Yes. We've got a Skemersdale friend for you, Peter.
I don't know. I know that potentially he's got a new Instagram page. Adult film star. If it's you.
Hold on.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, thank you for joining. Anyway. What's with the stiletto?
Yeah.
I do like that. It's in Peter the North. It's just like, what?
Yes.
There's a curveball there. But I don't care. I don't care now anyway. It's been quite a nice stream actually. I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, met a good few people. Not good few Americans.
Yeah, one or two I've met. I haven't seen CB for a while, but his internet is always shit. You know,
Yeah.
it's like worse than mine. His internet is worse than my old laptops, and it's like, wow, that's going some.
Yeah.
I've seen him on other streams before, and it's been like his internet's
Worse
awful.
than that. Here's another. Hold on. Here's another one, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Let's just say I can shoot a bird off a tree nude.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, good
Well,
shot.
So
Good shot.
you're branching out a bit then. So there you go. From the film industry. So yeah.
And still, the thumb and the high heel
But
and everything.
you got to stick to your roots, though, I'd say. But, you know. They're going to get worse. The more I drink, the worse they get.
Good looking is laughing now.
just terrible. Sorry. Well, if you were a troll, I made you laugh. That's pretty hard to do. You know, Jackman wants to accompany you in the beer griller.
It was your... Do you know what? That sounds like a good night.
I need to get up. I need to come up and visit you. Is there a Premier Inn up near you?
I think that, yeah, there's plenty of sort of decent hotels I could stay. I mean, unless I've moved by then, mate. If I've moved by then, they've got a bigger
Oh, you're going
house.
to move, are you? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in this. No, I'm going to stay in the same area, but it's just I'm just sort of renting a house now off my mate. He said, "Look, mate's rates moving here. It's like it was."
Oh, right. But you're still going to be in the same area.
Yeah, I'll be staying in the same. But I've gone from quite a big house to a sort of like two bedroom with a garage and all that, and so it's just like once I buy a new house.
Yeah.
It'll be all.
No, that'd be good. I'll have to.
No, you definitely. And as I've said to you before, mate, when you come to Big Wheeler, your night is on me, my friend.
No, I'm not doing that.
No. Honestly.
Nah.
Because I mean, I don't know whether they do this in other places, but obviously you got to, they just as soon as I walk in, they set me up a tab, and I'm just like, yeah, mate, get my pal a beer, get him whatever he wants, just stick it on my tab or whatever, and.
Just get your missus to bring her some of her friends. That'd be good.
But I'm going to be honest, I think they sort of look after me a bit because I spend a lot of money in there. So I'm sure every now and then they say, you know what, here's a couple of freebies, and
The trouble is though, I don't drink quick. You know that. I'm drink steady.
That's all right. You'll be a cheap night.
Yeah. I don't charge much. So.
Yeah. But I was amazed that my one of my mates who come in yesterday, he texted me. He said, "Oh, are you?" He said, "I've been in O'Neill's." He said, "I've had a couple of beers. Are you doing anything tonight?" I said, "Well, funny you should mention that, mate." I said, "I'm walking up to the local Beer Gorilla now." I said, "Look, I think there's a bit of a birthday party in there tonight. So, come and join us, mate. You're more than welcome to come and join us." First beer we got was an 11% Polly's Against the Darkness. Then he had an Orbit. He had 2 Orbit beers that was 10%.
Right.
Then he had a cocktail. Yeah, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to go and get a bus home now." And I said, "Mate, you're not getting a bus home. You're gonna pay for a taxi. It's only going to be a little bit more."
Yeah, just get a taxi. Yeah.
Yeah, just get a taxi. It's much easier. I said, and when you get home, I mean, he's a bit like you. He can drink a lot, but I could see his eyes as glazed over.
You can't do these big stuff.
Yeah.
And you can't do it. You're gonna go home early.
Yeah. And I said to him, "Look, get a taxi home, mate. And when you get home, give me a text to make sure you've got home." And he sent me a text saying, "I've got home, mate." And I don't know. Sometimes people get like that, don't they? They just think, "Oh, I'm going to hit the big stuff." And
yeah, but you can do it. I mean, I've done it, but then after that, I was loads of water, let's have another good beer. I could quite easily drink half a pint of water and think, right, you're going to the toilet a lot. Once you broke the seal, you're done. You know, you fucking every 10 minutes. But at least you're going to stay. You're going to have a lot of beers that you want to try. And by the end of it, all right, you're going to be a bit pissed by the end. But then the next day, fuck is that? It's a cat. Fucking hell.
But walk past the
what
window.
the hell that was then? There's a cat
Why did
walking
he
along
walk
the
past the
fence.
window? Oh, bloody hell.
Frightened the shit out of me. I wonder why the next door neighbour's light went on. Jesus Christ. Whoa.
You don't need it, do you?
It's just weird. That was weird. And the light's gone out now. So, but yeah, I just like to be out as long as I can.
Yeah.
Without being too fucking hammered, and that's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And if I have to stop for a while, then I'll drop the ABV down, and I'll do it, and then I'll hit a big one again, and then calm down again.
Yeah.
And I'd have another big one, and then calm. You know, that's what I do.
Yeah. I mean, he's quite a big lad, and I say he didn't seem like hammered or anything. But I said to him, look, it was a Cloudwater Happy, whatever it's called, free. I said, get one of them, and he went, no, I'll go for a cocktail.
There we go. Even I'll have a few beers on Beer Gorillas Jackman's account. Hook me up with a limo.
Yeah, that's the
champagne rolled out the red carpet. Yeah,
Sam, if you was there, mate, just
I
honestly,
can't. I ain't gonna let you buy all my beers. I ain't doing it.
No, I would have to do it, Craig, and the reason why is because you know what I mean. You're a good lad and all that. Coming to my place and nah, mate, it's on me, mate. You've travelled. You would be travelled all that way, and
but yeah, as long as I can get a Premier Inn, a decent. Hopefully, there's a Premier Inn near you.
Yeah, there'll be something like that, a Premier Inn or something like that. But yeah, it'd be good. I'll tell you what, it'd be good for the bloody owner to meet you. Say, hey, man, that's the beer review that you know.
Yeah, I don't do that. I hate that. I won't come. I won't go. Fuck that. No. I mean, I wear the hat, but that'd be it.
Yeah, yeah. But I love sitting at the bar. You know, some people don't like sitting at the bar, but the two bar staff, like Luke and Malcolm, they're like my mates. You know what I mean? If there's a big queue and all that, you know, I built up the relationship. They'll just say to me,
I need to do a beer order from them. I know they ship, don't they? So
yeah, they do. But you know, even one of my good mates, he got a beer order from him, but it's like you have to spend £75 to get like free beer delivery. I mean,
I'm not worried about free beer delivery. Fuck that.
But it's just like even I said to the owner, I said, mate,
that's a large threshold.
Yeah. I said, man,
60 quid, or 60 or 50 quid.
Yeah, I said lower that and all that. I mean, don't get me wrong. My youngest sister joked. She said, bloody hell, I think you paid to keep the older bar staff on Beer Gorilla in furlough. And I don't mind because I love helping out local and all that. And, you know, I love keeping them going. And I always, you know, plenty of my beers in that garage are obviously from Beer Gorilla. And I often say, bloody hell, I've tried this beer. It's lovely. Have you got any left? And he says to me, no, mate, we had that about 4 months ago. Why have you only just got around to it? I said, I'm working by dates. I'm working by dates, mate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through. I don't need to buy any beer for a while, you know, which is a nice problem to have. But then, as I say, some of the beers are just so out of date. It's like, fucking hell. They need to be either drunk, sipped. Are they any good? Yeah, I'll drink it. Are they bad? Down the sink.
Yeah.
You know, just to make room and get rid of it. Yeah. And so I'm going to save a bit of money this month. Although there's 1 or 2 beers I want to buy. I think there's actually 3 beers I want to buy at the moment. Maybe it's 2. I think it's 3 from Flock. They brought out 1 beer, 2 beers just before Christmas, and another beer recently. So I'm like, oh, fucking hell. So I want to keep up with them. Flock are really good. I don't know if you've had anything from them before.
Yeah, I bought one from Beer Gorilla. It was the first flock I think they brought out.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but it was fam.
Yeah. Hurry up and get a laptop or just a Chromebook or something, and you can join. Be great to have you on, although it's going to be. But the thing is, you could come straight out of work, crack a beer. We're going to be on just starting.
Yeah.
Happy days for a few hours. It'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah. We'd probably send him off to sleep nicely, wouldn't we? After a good few hours.
Yeah, without a beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, nothing to do with his shift he's just done. Just it's all bollocks.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps we're very lucky and all that, but I mean, you've got that place that's near to you, Craig. What's it called? The
Ravensgate. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, very very lucky.
Oh yeah.
Very lucky.
I never. Well, I've got the Little Swift in Margate.
Yeah, that's it as well. The Little Swift.
And I've got the Ravensgate, which is like 10-minute walk.
Yeah, very
Not
lucky.
like I can get to go very often, but when I do, it's nice. I take her down there and stuff, and
Yeah.
you know, it's, as long as you don't fucking play up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about Big. You know, it's like I go in all the time, and I know. I mean, I'm sure the Little Swift, great people as well. You know.
I do. I mean, they're like family. You know, it's like
that's exactly the same. BG, you go in and it's so warming, and you just think, I want to drink beer here because it's just so bloody lovely and nice. You know what I mean? And chilled out. And you know, if my daughter comes down, she can bring a couple of dogs in. You know, as long as they're well behaved, they'll just sit there and all. It's great. Just helps the whole enjoyment of drinking the beer.
Yeah,
lovely people. Sam's just got to get his ticket now.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But that's what I'm saying to you, mate. You know, I mean, just jump on that train or whatever, and honestly, that night, mate. Honestly, the bill is on me.
I mean, I could do it. It's just that at the moment, for the next few months, I'm going to.
Whenever you're free, mate.
I'm going to be a little bit kind of not skinned, but a little bit tighter, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, there's a few things I've got to sort out. But by about May, June time, hopefully that'll be sorted a bit.
Yeah, as I say, mate, it's not I'll pay you a bill. It'll be a quality night. Enjoy yourself and
all the Impy Stouts. Yeah. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the 750ml bottles, please.
But the guy behind the bar, Malcolm, he I always say, you know, mate, let me buy you a drink, and he's a stout master. He loves them, but he said there was an 11% on, and he said, look, Russell, he said, you're a good lad. He said, but I will not accept that you are going to buy me that 11% there until you have one. And I was like,
yeah. Well, I'll be like, I'm not buying you it then because I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what I mean?
I was like,
I'm a wimp sometimes. I'm like, yeah.
He said, you're the pale ale king of Beer Gorilla. He said, all you do is the pale.
But I like a lager, though. I like decent lager, a pale ale.
Yeah.
And then I like a sour just to break it up, or a
I'm like that. I'm like that. A palate, as my mate says. Palate yeah. It cracks me up.
Well, they are like a nice
the bar. Yeah.
And then you go back to something like an MP Stout or a double IPA just to.
Yeah.
It's just one of them. So Sam's saying, I really want you guys to experience garage projects type stuff. They're fucking unreal. Hopefully they'll appear in a UK festival in the near future. I've heard of them because we got Garage. What's it called? The one in Spain, in Barcelona, Garage Beer Company, or is that it? Can't remember. Yeah, Garage Beer Co. I think they are. They're really good. They're out of Spain. But I've heard of Garage Projects. Garage, is it just Project? I've heard of them before. So we used to get a lot of Australian stuff. I'm going back a few years, but we used to get quite a lot. I know one of them got bought out, not the recent one. Is it Stone and Wood got bought out fairly recently, the last sort of 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, you guys need to come to the Northampton Craft Beer Festival because all these guys go in Beer Gorilla.
Oh, they always go over hat, don't they?
Yeah, they love it, mate.
I just bring this. I just wear this all the time. Yeah. But I'll wear it not mucking around either. I'll just wear it anyway. But yeah, no, I've heard of them. I'll look out for them, Sam. You know, I mean the Wildflower and the range. I'm looking forward to them. So that'll be quite. I'm going to be with Jake at that. That's going to be down near Beak. That's going to be in Lewis, down there where Beak are and Abyss Brewing are. So that's going to be in like the end of June.
Yeah.
So I actually paid for my ticket the other day. It's only 25 quid, but it's not an all-in ticket. It's just, you know, I think you get 1 or 2 drinks and a glass and a program. Yeah. But I think there's going to be a lot of mixed firm beers there and stuff like that. So which I'm all right with. There's hoppy stuff if you want that.
I mean, they do seem really good guys at Beak as well, don't they?
I've not had any interaction with them or anything yet, but the beers are fantastic. But I think they are organising it. It's not on their place.
Oh, okay.
It's a few miles down the road.
Yeah.
But we got a ticket, and then you're eligible for a 10% discount in the tap room.
Oh, nice.
Like if you're doing a session, then go up there.
Yeah.
So me and Jake are going to do that on a Saturday.
Oh,
we're going to do the afternoon session.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go up to the tap room and just drink shitloads of Beak.
Nice. You two will be properly sozzled after that, probably.
It's going to be good. We're spending the night down there in Lewis as well. So.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, I picked up a hotel room for 60. I think it's 62 quid yesterday.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Which is it's above a pub as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's like a 3-star. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
They've got Harvey's best on cask.
Oh,
stuff.
Oh, nice.
So it's like, yeah, that'll do. So yeah, that's the end of June. So I don't know if that's my first festival this year or not. Not sure.
Craig, as long as you don't do
one in April. There's one. I'm going to Cask Fest in April as well.
As long as you don't do a run as what you done as last year, because you done about 7.
No, I'm not. I'm going to space them out. It's just the way it worked last year.
You done well to get through that, mate. Jesus.
Oh, it was. There's a lot of travelling. I've done Manchester, and it was just like.
I'm surprised you got through it. I was like, I needed
a break. That's why I had that break. It was just too much. They're New Zealand. Okay, yeah, of course they are. But obviously we get all their stuff here, yeah. They're world class boys. Okay. Yeah, I might even have had a beer from them before. I can't remember. Maybe I need to check my Untapped. You're going to a festival in March. There are a few hyped Aussie breweries have to step outside their comfort zone and brew a rock smoke beer. Both Wildflower and Range will be there. Okay. Yeah.
Actually, I've got a smoked lager in the garage from Braybrook. So,
yeah, they've done a smoke.
Hopefully, it'll be like their barbecue.
They've done a barbecue Hellas, didn't they?
Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'll taste similar to that. That'd be
they are a brilliant brewery.
Yeah.
I need to try more from Utopia as well.
Yeah. Do you know? Obviously, no one's ever gonna forget it, but remember Jojo who come in here? She does like the Utopian lagers. She drinks them. She drinks through.
Does she like sours?
Do you know what? I'm not sure of God, to try a sour, yeah.
Yeah,
Might
some
have
of
to
these
try
fruited sours. No, I'm not saying. Do you know what I mean? The sexist thing and all that, but a lot.
yeah.
But seriously though, you go on Instagram and it's like some of the ladies posting the sour beers. They seem to really like them.
Yeah.
It's just not me saying it. It's what people are drinking. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go there, but yeah, a lot of ladies seem to like the fruited sours a lot.
But I quite like a sour actually now.
I don't mind them, but sometimes they can be really like, you know, like some of the Omipollo ones and some of the Vault City ones. They're very kind of they're pretty intense.
Yeah.
Like some of the Biancas you get from Omipollo, for instance, and it's a big fuck off 500ml can. It's like 15 quid. It's like fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's 2 or 3 of you, right?
Fair enough.
All chip in
Like
a
so.
fiver or something. It's like let's have a little bit each, and you could do that.
Yeah.
I could drink one of them on my own. Oh
no, it's too
too
much. Like one of my pals who comes in to old BG's like 60, but honestly, he's fit as a fiddle. He loves the big. I bought him a 16.7 beer for Christmas. He said, "I'm not quite that," but he can't stand the sours. He's like, even if he's like, I love the big beers, but
I don't mind sours. I mean, there's different kinds of sours now, though. That's the trend. It's not just it's a sour beer. It's like fruited sours, and then you've got like Berliner Weisses, and it's just there's so much now.
Yeah,
they muck around with these styles so much. These breweries now, and it's just there probably is a sour that you prefer over others.
Yeah,
you might not like it, but you're gonna like that one more, kind of. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because
it's not like it was 10 years ago where sours was a sour. I mean, now you got fruit sours, so it's just like that was unheard of.
Yeah,
you know.
What's Sam saying now? I mean, if you can do another beer, do that smoked lager, man.
There you go. You're getting egged on to have another beer already. Yeah.
You know what? I will go and get that smoked lager if you want me to do it. Because I think it'd be interesting.
Do a beer review. Come on, do a beer review.
Oh yeah, I might have a go. No, you guys are too good. I'm going to grab that beer. I am going to grab that beer.
Oh, go on then. So we still got 4 people hanging on by the fingernails. So always appreciate it, of course. So Sam and 3 others. Who are the 3 others? Let us know down in the comments. I'm just debating what. I could go and get another Kolsch. I think there's a few beers here that I really want to review. So I've got a Schwarz beer there, ABK Schwarz beer, but I do want to review that. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, Sam. You talked her into it. He's easily led, the poor fella. I could probably drink that, actually. I've got some Brewdog beers that need to be drunk that I'm not going to review. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that. So, White Space, New Wave Belgian Wit Beer is what I'm going to drink. It was towards the end of my little Brewdog subscription. So, yeah, I've had this before. It's a 4.5. It's quite an easy drinking type beer. Christ, what glass am I going to use? Do I use a pretentious glass or do I use... I just use one of these. Make sure you get tulip. I know it's not the right style glass, but it is what it is. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I missed. Oh, what the fuck? Let me 2 seconds, Sam. What are my opinions, mate? On what, Sam? I've got loads. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting there, but I don't need to buy any beer for probably about 2 months, if I'm being honest. Here we go. He's got it. Let's have a look. Right, he's doing a beer review. Here we go.
Here we go. Braybrook smoked lager.
Take it away. Not the beer, just the review. Go on.
Oh, should I wash the glass out? This is
It's up to you. I don't give a fuck. You're drinking it.
Oh, it's not a twisty. I'm gonna have to get a bottle opener. Fuck.
Yeah, you failed. Failed.
It's not great.
So I'm just going to open this white space. New Wave Belgian wit. And let me just... don't like doing this. There we go. So from Brewdog. So it's a 4.5 wit beer, which I had a few months back. As I said, it was towards the back end of... I'd done a subscription box. And then stuff happened with these guys, and which is, you know, so I tried to. I just stopped buying their beers, but I've still got some left over. But I'm not going to review. I'm just going to drink because I've already got them. So I've had it a while. He's there. Sorry, you can't just pour it out of camera. You know that. You can't.
You know what? I didn't expect it to be that dark.
Go on, then. Take it away.
Here we go. It smells fucking good.
generic smells good. Yeah. Go on then. What are you getting out of it? What aromas and stuff? Come on.
Yeah, I'm
Be
getting,
more specific.
I'm getting a smoked smell.
Fucking hell.
That's what I said. You guys are. This is why you guys are so good.
Not good. It's just imagination, isn't it?
It smells very inviting. It smells like a smoked wood fire.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good start.
Very, very. It's enticing me in. It's. Oh God, that does smell fucking good.
Is it like I'm just trying to think now, because I can't smell it, so I can't really.
Yeah, I wish you could. YouTube, have a smell.
Yeah. Is that this cherry? Is it like cherry smoke wood, or is it just hickory?
It does
or...
smell like. Do you know when you get a bun?
Yeah, hickory is pretty good.
Yeah. I would say hickory. I'm going to go in for a taste.
Go on then. You got to break it down now as well. You know, just like.
That is fucking good.
I knew you were going to say that.
You know what? It's like Sam is drinking this beer with me because I would definitely say.
I won't embarrass you, so I'll take you off.
I would definitely say smoked ham. Definitely.
Okay. Nice. So it's got like is it like a briskety type smoke? Or
very, very, very much so. Very
I don't
much.
know. It's difficult when you're trying to guess what people are.
Craig, I'm going to have to send you some of this, mate. Honestly, it is unbelievable.
Yeah. Is it the smoked? What is it? Smoked what? Smoked.
It's just called the Braybrook smoked lager.
Smoked lager. Okay, I've not had that one. No. They are a good brewery. They are a fantastic brewery.
Yeah, and obviously we had was it called the barbecue?
Barbecue Hellas we had.
Yeah, that was it.
And the other one was a Noble Pills.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Enjoyed
It
them.
was like a load of Bavarian hopped pills. Really damn good. I'm appreciating lagers a hell of a lot more now than I ever used to.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
with you on
thanks to breweries like Braybrook and
Yeah.
Not that I've had too many of Utopia. I've had a few, but they've been really good.
Yeah, they've been good as well. But this is fantastic, honestly. Absolutely.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Sam's happy you're drinking it. So,
Sam, honestly, it's as though you're with me here now, because I would say smoked ham. Nail on.
it's cool.
Nail on.
Get a photograph of this wit. So I've just cracked a wit beer. So White Space, new wave Belgian wit from Brewdog, just to get rid of it, basically.
Oh yeah.
But
Is it any good?
it was all right. One of the first can I had. I thought it was decent. But yeah.
You've actually reminded me, Craig. I've not actually took a photo of this yet and put it on.
I always take photos. It's ingrained. I'm still drinking the rest of this though. I don't want to have this with the fucking wit beer, so I'll drink this first. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll probably be my last beer, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I'm really pleased about that as well, because my daughter said to me, "Oh, yeah, do you want try something else? Have a couple more of something else." And she sort of pushed me, and I was like, "Do you know what? I'll get some of them smoked lagers just in case it's like the barbecue hells that we had."
I've had this beer before, Sam. This White Space, and it was pretty decent. I'm not going to shit on the brewery just because of other things. If the beer's good, I'm going to say it's good. But I'm not going to actually do a proper review of it, so you won't see this. This is more to just a drink along beer to get rid of. I need a wee, so we're back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, mate. For smell, that is 10 out of 10. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Sam, I wish I could send you some of these beers, because some Daya, some of these Braybrook. Oh. Mr. Rampant, young man, I hope you're all good. Craig will be back in a second. Jesus, what the? Adolf Hitler, Berlin. What the? No, Sam, I've not had any of them beers, mate, but they do sound bloody good. Yes, Rampant. You should, mate. Be good to bloody see you. Sure Craig will be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Nazi.
I'm on my way.
Good man.
Oh, jeez. Needed that.
Rampant's there, and also this sort of Nazi Holocaust. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Wow. Okay. Well. Fair enough. It definitely seems that way.
Yeah, I could have fucking done that. I didn't fucking realise this.
Interesting.
Rampant, you're gonna have to stop bringing your friends in with you.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah, you must have had Strankerler, surely. The Mertzen. Oh,
Nah.
fucking hell. That's the king of smoked beers.
Is it? Is it good?
You're not going to get any better than that. It's like the world-class level of smoked beers. Just like...
Oh, is it? Nice. Do you know what?
Have
I'm,
I got a
I'm
bottle
amazed
here?
me as well. How
Yeah,
much I
I've
like
got-
the sort of smoked beers, because this one is fucking fantastic.
Have I got a bottle to show you? I only have. Look at that.
Yeah, look, he pulls one out now.
One of them.
That looks serious, man.
It's fucking seriously. This is the beer. It's a 5.1.
Even the bottle looks fucking quality. It just looks like it'd be great.
It's proper amazing beer. So you've got that, the same brewery, you've got this, which is pretty damn good as well. Basically, it's a smoked Doppelbock.
Nice.
So these are empty, it's just randomly here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is them two
Oh,
beers.
so you've had them. They're great. They're good beers.
I've reviewed them. I've reviewed
Oh.
both. So you have to check them out. Check the reviews out, son. But no, I mean, James has done a lot more Belgian beers, a lot more German beers than me. Yeah, I drink them all day, every day.
Oh, they just smell fantastic, don't they? It's like, you know what's coming. It's like, oh,
What's going on here? There we go. What's this fucking Nazi Holocaust genocide Hitler Nazi? That's like,
yeah.
really?
I know where has that come from?
Oh, I don't know what's going on. It's a weird world we live in, but I'm not having nothing to do with that.
No.
You want the link? Sorry. I'll send you it now on Messenger. Give us 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll send you the link now. There you go. Just sent you it now. Check your Messenger, Jim. Be good to have you on for a little bit. I have no idea what is going on with your writing there. You can elaborate when you get here.
Yeah, I'm on the up on my.
No. Yeah, just sent you the link. Just sent you the link. Rampant. So.
That was so good.
Well, if you like that, you're going to like Schenkerla. If you like smoked beers, I'm telling you now, you're going to like the Schenkerla Märzen. It's just.
Yeah, I'll have to try and get hold of something.
It shouldn't be that hard either, though. I mean, surely Beer Gorilla will have it.
Yeah, I'll ask them. Actually.
I'll what I'll do, I'll screenshot the beer on Untapped, and I'll just screenshot it for you.
Yeah. All right, mate. Cheers for that.
You've got the link. Just check your Messenger. I just fired it over, so a couple of minutes ago. So if you want to join, I'm only having this last beer in a minute, so and then that'll be it. Not this one, the next one. So I'm not cracking another beer. So probably about 20 minutes or so, and then that'll be it. But yeah, you got the link. Well, that was really different. That's a nice.
Is that the, was that
I could never drink 7 or 8 of them things. Never mind 10. Fuck that.
I don't know how Raggy done it. I really don't.
I'm kind of glad I missed it because I think I'd be quite ill drinking quite a few of them.
Yeah. 8.5. You know, one after the other, bang, bang, bang.
Check
I mean-
your messenger, James. I've sent you the link, son. If he's still there, but
He's probably going to get a link, isn't he?
but nah, I mean it's not too far from London, is it? Northampton, so
No, it's not. It's not, mate. It's not far at all, really.
yeah, I could get a train up to. I don't know where I'll get a train to. I'm sure I could get a train.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think the train from London's only like to Northampton is only like 40 minutes, if that.
Is that it? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Because like the train to Milton Keynes from Northampton is like 10 minutes, and then from Milton Keynes to London it's like 30 minutes. It's like nothing. It's pretty quick.
Let's have a look. So what station would I have to get to from London? Do I get is it a direct train or do I need to?
Yeah, no. If you go from Euston,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's only about 40, 45, something like that minutes to Northampton. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. But it's not a massive journey, if you know what I mean. It's not like hours and hours and hours. It's pretty,
No.
especially if you get a train bit. I don't know how long how long does it take you to get to London from where you are? Is it like
About an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit. It'd be quite a bit shorter than that to get to Northampton from London.
Hey.
No.
How
How's
you
it
doing,
going?
mate?
Doing all
Mr.
right. How are you
Mr.
guys?
Yeah, good. Mr. Purple again.
Oh yeah. Not so purple in here actually. It's only in my own room. But
Yeah,
it's purple.
you're in Scotland, aren't you?
It's
Is
I'm
he-
perfectly happy with. But yeah, no, I saw you guys online and I realised I had 2 beers that I've had before, so I can sit and drink these with you.
Edit mic. I'm just going to turn your volume up a little bit. You a little bit. There we go. Done.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, so I'm going to start off with this guy. Long White Clouds Tempest.
I've had that. Yeah, I've had that before.
I had
think
it
I might
years
have-
ago, like when it was
Yeah, I
first
did in a
in-
bottle
when
though.
it was in the
I did in a
bottles.
bottle years ago.
Yeah. No, so it's a New Zealand Pale Ale, 5.4%. So I think it's well,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll tell you what hops are in it in just a second. It's Nelson and Motueka.
Right.
So yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah, those are the 2 most popular ones. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. My glass is very bubbly. Just washed the bastard too.
Yeah, I've had that problem. You think you've cleaned it really well, then all these fucking bubbles are everywhere. It's like, what are you doing? It's a clean
Yeah.
glass. Looks
That's
good though.
annoying. Yeah. No, it should be good. Slanger.
It does look good.
Slanger, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I see we're attracting all the Holocaust people tonight.
Well, it's
Yeah,
only
what happened there? That was a bit.
it's weird. It's weird how that worked. But it's gone now, so.
Yeah, no, I literally just came in and then I just was just like I thought I'll just reply to him in German, see if he replies. Why not?
No, but he can't. I've already blocked him, so.
He's alright. He's whatever he is fine.
I don't care I don't care. It's just not having that.
He's not he's not a supporter of God's country.
That's some name for a channel.
Yeah.
He's obviously not going to last very long.
He speaks a language what doesn't even use the Queen's alphabet.
Just wrong. Just filth. Just
Oh yeah, I
filthy.
hate I don't like fascists and I don't like communists, and theocrats are a bit they're shite as well.
There's no need for that.
Hmm.
I just blocked you. Well, I'm
Although
just
I
gonna
have had-
check out.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm on another page now. So.
Oh no, I've been having fun recently. I mean, because you guys know, obviously, I keep up to date with a lot of things in Asia and things like that. I've been having fun with the I keep getting, like, I use a language exchange website to practice my Japanese and stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
And I keep getting messages from these fake Chinese profiles. It's quite funny. And then, because they always ask you if you want to learn about Bitcoin investments, so I just asked them straight away, "Oh, do you want to learn about crypto investments?" And they're just like, "No," and I'm just like, "Long live President Tsai, the president of Taiwan." Because it's just like, yeah, because it's no, they're like these. They try and get you to, you know, I've seen some of these guys I watch on YouTube, like Laohuai86 and Serpent ZA. They talk about all these scams and stuff like that. So these folk, they make, you know, like supermodel Chinese pictures and stuff. You can always tell them. It's quite funny. They think that folk are stupid, really.
I'm just looking here for train travel to Northampton, just to.
Sunny Northampton.
Is that where you are, Jagman?
Yeah, mate. I'm originally from London, but ended up
I'm
in
not sure. I'm not sure where in Northampton though. That's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, there's only one sort of like train station in Northampton, and luckily it's only about 5 minutes in a taxi ride to Beer Gorilla, which is great.
Oh, fucking ass cheek, £9.50 one way.
Yeah, cheap in Northampton, honestly.
58 minutes. Wow.
Yeah. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Yeah, I do need to fly. I was quite happy the other day, Craig. I found out that the route from Copenhagen to Bristol has opened up again.
Oh, right.
So that will mean that I can do, what I'll do is the England tour that I had planned, I'll maybe do it in reverse. Instead of coming south and going out from London, I might go to Bristol and then just come across and then go up.
I mean, I can get across to Bristol, no bother. So
I need to figure that out, because that's
it's
been one I've
about
been
an
mentioning.
It's about an hour and 40 minutes from London, Bristol. So it's a piece of piss on a train.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I just trying to. It's a little bit of a stressful time at the moment, because it's kind of the last couple of weeks. There's been a little bit of limbo, if you like, just with logistics and things. So I've just been like, okay, like what am I doing? So, like I think I said that to you. I took a break from work because I was going to do like a programming course. So because of the way my exams worked last semester, all of my there's a rule, like, to get the funding and stuff for courses, you have to. Oh, that looks good. So to get all of the like the funding for courses and stuff like this, you have to. Was that smoked Hellas? Oh
yeah, yes, and it is very good, my friend. It is very good.
Oh, I had one of their. I had like their regular Hellas, I think, and I thought it was really good. My only complaint was they should be doing them in half liters.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying. The bottles are too small.
Yeah, you can't. I think you can't do a lager in any less than a 440. Yeah.
Yep.
At Bermondsey. Yeah, no, that's Craig and I spoke about this. I want to do Kernel with Craig. I want to do an out and about video at Kernel with Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't remember who else is there. Who else is in Bermondsey?
Well, depends.
So many
You've
now,
got Three Hills, and then you've got Cloudwater, Moore Beer Co, Anspach and Hop Day. You can't do them in a day. You can't do everything in a day. There's a great bar called Craft Beer Junction. That's fantastic. Okay. They get a lot of American staff, and then you got Ibria Tap Room as well. Brewing by Numbers.
I'm so glad you said that, Craig, because there's a lady who comes in, called the old BG. She is a massive drinker. Like, I've never known a lady that can drink so much beer. And she's tried the Bermondsey twice, and she said,
"You can't do it in a day.
Yeah,
you can't do it.
There's just no way you can do it in a day." So, yeah, my my advice to her was, look, just drink a third in every pub and then or
There's still not
bar,
enough time.
and
There's
move
still
on.
not,
And
there's still not enough time.
yeah.
Yeah.
She just said, she goes, I tried that, but the problem is, she goes, when I really liked one, I had a third, and then she goes, I had a half,
Yeah.
and then I had a 2/3, and she goes, before I knew it, it was just
It slows you up. You need a good long weekend doing Bermondsey. I mean, that's just Bermondsey in London. Never mind everywhere else in London. That's just Bermondsey. It's like, it's great. I mean, it is fantastic. But I mean, I've only just started to branch out little bits of Bermondsey where I've not been before. Like when I met up with Harry and Rasco back in was it late November, early December. I can't remember when it was, but yeah, no. Well, I mean, a lot of them are shut up because of they've got no staff at the moment.
oh, because the old
Yeah,
C word.
yeah. So there's a lot of that going on. Like loads of places have had to shut down because they've got no staff, and at the moment it's just ripping through. Obviously,
Yeah. It's just a bit of a shite-mare at the moment, but not much you can do, eh?
I do think this is the beginning of the end, though.
I think at some point they're going to have to just say, look, we can't keep doing this.
Well, that's what we're doing in England. They're not in Scotland.
I'm not actually sure. In Sweden, they've just been like, well, just here are the guidelines. Just make yourselves as safe as you can. And I don't think Sweden didn't have the big Omicron wave that
Well, they will.
everywhere else.
They will do.
I think they have. I don't think they have yet, though. That's the thing, and there's no
But they will.
real travel restrictions. So
No, but they will though. It's just
well, the thing is, they maybe have, but they're not like testing and things for it. So if there is, I don't think it will be recorded in the same way. So
that's
I am gutted that smoked lager is finished.
yeah. That's when you know you've got a good beer.
Honestly, I mean, I have got one more bottle, but I don't feel like I need to. Well, I don't feel like I want to drink it tonight because that was.
I mean, I had that with my first beer of the night, and it was when it was gone. I'm like, that's when it's a good beer.
Yeah.
And then
Feel like
that beer from Lord's Brewing Company, Silver Spur, was fantastic. It's probably the best beer I've had from them.
That's good.
did you say Lourdes?
Lord's Brewing Company.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who's been on the
Yeah,
YouTubes
John.
and stuff.
Yeah, John. He's a really lovely guy. He's a really nice guy.
I've spoken to him only once or twice actually, but
Yeah, I met him twice last year. Met him once at Brewed London and like bear hugs and stuff. And I have a beer. And he's a lovely guy.
No, I kind of wish I'd been able to do some more stuff with you guys over the last wee while. But the next, as I say, hopefully later in the year, I've got quite a few things going this year.
Yeah.
So far,
we'll meet up this year, I'm sure. It's I mean, in the summer months, I think things will calm down a little. It's not going to stay like this forever. I mean, otherwise, what's the point of having your vaccines? But no, I think it's going to be a lot better summer than last summer, and I done a lot last summer. So,
well, 7 weeks on the trot, man. Was it 6?
It was a lot. It was. I think it was about.
I was feeling knackered for Craig, man. It was like,
yeah, it was a lot. It was too much. It was way too much. Hey, how you doing, Joe? You all right, mate?
Send him the link. He's probably.
I don't know what if you're about. You're welcome to join. Let us know in the comments, and I'll.
I've not spoken to Joe in ages, actually.
No, neither have I. Not this year.
I can probably do one more beer if that's all right with you, Craig.
You can. I'm not going to open any more.
I've got a.
You're free to
one.
open. You're free to do what you want. So.
Yeah.
Fucking, that was honestly fantastic.
Oh, I need to see if I can get. I don't know if I'll be able to get that now. I'm going back on Monday, so.
Braybrook, he's just put it down.
Honestly, yeah, there you go. Honestly, that was fantastic. Brilliant.
They're a good brewery. They are for lagers and stuff. They are I'm a
They
big
just
fan
need
of
to
them.
they just need to scale up and do half liters instead.
Well, I need to actually buy their
I'm with you,
beers.
James. I'm with you, mate.
I need to buy their beers to actually do proper reviews. I mean, I've done 1 or 2 beers, like short reviews at festivals. It's not the same.
Mm.
I like it in their own comfortable environment and do it and pull it apart and
Yeah. No, I get
well, I
that.
don't do the in-depth reviews you do. I let other people. I'll put the links down below. Yeah, you do that.
I mean, I just quit.
But it's good though. I love your style of reviewing and stuff.
It's some the thing is people just evolve to have different styles. Rule on me because like I don't watch someone else's review if I've not tried the beer. Like quite
He's drunk.
often.
You're drunk. You don't that. Look, if you
Yeah,
want to join. I ain't worried if you're drunk. I'm not. I'm not too sober myself. So if you want to join, if you're not very comfortable, then being drunk on camera, that's fair dues. But fucking hell, I ain't gonna be offended.
Joe would be fun drunk. Actually, I hope I can
I'd
get
be
out.
great drunk. I've never seen him drunk on camera before. So
I hope I can get out to Oregon to see him on my American trip this year.
Right.
If it goes ahead.
I reckon you'll be all right. I think this year's probably the most promising in the last sort of 2. So.
Yeah, that's it. We just need to see how things go, eh? But no, I've got a few things in the pipeline just now, and I just need to see what materializes. There's 1 or 2 in April and March.
Oh, good.
There's a few things, yeah.
Let me send you the link, and then I'll leave it up to you. Just trying to remember.
Oh, my friend Craig, actually is giving me. She's brought me 2 Portuguese beers.
Oh, right. Where from? What brewery?
Give me a second, and I'll tell you.
Is it Duas Coves or?
She's from Lisbon, so I think it's 2 Lisbon breweries. They're both IPAs, I'm pretty sure.
I saw your cocktail review up in Scotland last time he was here.
Oh,
your
man,
lady,
that was
your lady,
Carla, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, these like she was. It was quite funny afterwards. Like she, her boyfriend, her boyfriend came to pick us up.
You've just squashed what I was going to say, but yeah, carry on.
No, her boyfriend came. Well, basically, they own a house together. But I know he came to pick us up, and then we were trying to get Carla to go in his car, like to go home afterwards. And like she was sitting arguing with us, and some guy was worried that we'd spiked her.
Oh my god!
This guy on the street was like, because there was that whole thing about women getting spiked, and yeah, he thought we'd spiked her. I was like pissed as a fact. I was like, no, he's basically her husband. It's fine, pal. And the 2 of us, he took us home, and then the 2 of us like KO'd on the couch at like 7 o'clock at night. He was thinking we were going to have a few beers and have a nice night, and the 2 of us KO'd.
Oh, that's fun.
But it was 2 I mean, you can't blame us. It was 2 absinthe cocktails.
Yeah, well, I remember that. Yeah, I saw the thing, and I was like, yeah, she's pretty nice, to be fair.
Carlos. Here you go.
Oh, 2 secs. Let me just. Oh yeah, Musia, born. I've had. Yeah, Ovita Kalina is the other one. I've had both. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think she just picked them up at place in Lisbon for me, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've had the. I don't know if I've reviewed Born in the IPA. They've got a beer called. What's it called? Memory like a sieve. So Musia, yeah.
That's great.
That's a knobhead pour.
That is a proper knobhead pour.
Again. Yeah, Born in the IPA, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually had that 5 times. I've just had a little look. So.
Oh, what's it called? A milk. That's a milk pour. Is it a milk?
A milk.
I first had it in 2018.
Mm.
So there you go.
Okay.
I had it in bottle and draft. Got it on draft. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times and once in a bottle. So.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I'm just trying to remember how I gave you the link last time, Joe.
Just fire them on Messenger, no?
I can't remember if I'm. Oh, yeah, let me just have a look. I can't remember if I'm friends with him. I don't know.
Joe Gansel.
Joe.
G-E-N.
Yeah, of course I
Gan-
am. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm on the big
phone.
I'm on
If you can work out how to use your messenger, there's a link there.
I'll send it to him as well.
No, he's got it. I just sent it to him. So.
Okay, right. Because I'm on my laptop, so I can do it.
No, I've
You
done
use
it.
your phone.
No, I'm on my mobile. So.
Aye, no, it's all
I
good.
can't do it
It's
on
all-
here because I can't work it out yet. But
okay.
How's that long white cloud? Is it long white cloud?
So I've just finished the long white cloud, and now I'm
Right.
on to longer white cloud.
I've not had that one.
I like the naming. It's good. I don't like the
Yeah.
name.
Oh, I missed
So
it.
yeah, this is the double IPA version.
Well, I've not had that one before.
What's the ABV on that, James? Is it a big 8?
It's 8, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, but no.
But this one, it's a bit weird. It uses different hops. So this one uses Nelson Sauvin, Rewaka, and Nectaron. I reviewed this.
Nectaron.
The thing is, I actually reviewed. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that hop. I reviewed this a couple of weeks back because my sister had a friend from New Zealand who came over to have, and he had Christmas with us. So he bought me. He lives out to the east of Edinburgh, and he went into his beer shop and asked for stuff like New Zealand for me because he knew I like beers, and he actually bought me this one, and it was
Right.
already. I was like, oh, I just reviewed that the other day, so yeah, because that was one I wanted to get, and in Beer Hive in Edinburgh didn't have it. Yeah,
That's cool.
but it's nice. It's quite nice. Tempest, I like Tempest. Big oily IPAs.
They're good. I mean, that long white cloud, I really enjoyed that when I had it.
I always like Brave New World. I really like that. And
Brave
the
New
Marmalade,
World's really good.
Marmalade on Rye is a very good one as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. I had that in a bottle years ago. I thought it was really. There's All the Leaves Are Brown. It's really nice.
I reviewed that. I had never had that. I reviewed that a few weeks ago. But for me, I mean, I'm a bit. But you guys know that I love Scotch ales. You've got, the old.
Is that not
parochial
a song?
for me.
Is that not a song? All the leaves are brown.
All
Or is that
the
not
leaves-
start of a song?
Yes, Beach Boys.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no, I
mate.
mean, no, it's all right. No, it's
Rekindled it.
No.
If you ever see Old Parochial from Tempest, that is the best like American style Scotch ale that's brewed in Scotland, if we can say that. It's like a more new school Scotch ale. I mean, for me, the two Scotch ales that in Scotland that you need to, well, 3. There's 3. I mean, Old Jock by Broughton. That's like the classic one.
Yeah, I've wanted to try that for years. It's just.
Have you never had that?
No.
Oh,
It's one
right,
of-
Craig. See, when I'm coming to see you, remind me because I can get that in the supermarket.
Yes,
Just
no,
remind me about
it's
that.
crazy, isn't it? It's just.
Yeah. But remind me of that because that
It's still the
that's
Beach
quite-
Boys. It's Beach Boys though.
Yeah. But I know for
It's
me,
true.
the
He's right there.
three Scotch ales in Scotland. Yeah, Old Jock from Broughton. That's like a classic one. The 160 shilling from Track Your House. That's like the big boy classic one, and then Old Parochial from Tempest. That would be the best new school one. But
There
I
he is.
actually have one in the fridge.
Pissed up Joe. There we go.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You look You look
You don't
gangster.
sound that pissed.
It's been a long day.
Cool. That's good. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Happy New
Oh,
Year,
yeah.
guys, man.
Yeah, it's
Happy
good
New
to
Year.
see you. I've not spoke to you for ages. So.
Oh, it's been a while. I've been watching all you guys' stuff though.
Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, it's been a good stream, this one. Been really varied, and yeah, it's cool.
Who was on earlier? I just saw that. I just went on YouTube. I woke up and I just went on YouTube and saw that you were online. So I was like, oh, I'll watch this for a little bit.
No, it's just been it turned into a random one. I thought, I'll just do a couple of reviews and let's switch it on and see what happens. It's like, I think they're the best ones. You don't know who's gonna. It's not planned. It's just who's gonna join and blah blah, and just great people in the comments. Just and then it fires off and people join and it carries on. It goes this way, that way, and fucking nuts. It's great.
And then the random Holocaust people.
Well, yeah. Apart from that one, but yeah. Yeah, they can get in the sea, but yeah. Apart from that, that's the only down. That's the only down point for the stream. But yeah, they're blocked now. So.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Are you drinking anything? What are you drinking? Is that a Miller? Is that a Miller High Life?
It looks like a PBR.
No, I'm drinking. It's a porch beer. It's just Rainier.
Cool. Okay.
Nothing special. Just something to chill
good.
out with. Not think about. I
To numb
just
the-
drink.
to numb the
I
pain.
usually got more. I just drink a Czech Pilsner from Bowie Beer Company out of Warrenton, Oregon. But the hops I think are a bit too aggressive for a true Pilsner.
Right.
More like an IPL.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's all right. It's good. It's a good beer. I mean, if you want something hoppy, then you grab that. But
yeah,
I'm not a big fan of IPLs. I mean, if you're gonna make,
if
you're gonna make a Pilsner that or a lager that hoppy, just make a pale ale.
I never get that style, to be honest. It's like
It's very hard to get right because quite often I find it just becomes really boozy.
Yeah. I think it's too easy. It's too easy to get like way over the top on the hoppiness to the point where you're not drinking. I mean, you have to really dig to get the lager out of it at that point. At that point, it's just hops right in your face. And I know the lighting's not good, but I'm out on my front porch. But yeah,
this is a really,
that's
really,
the way
this
I
is
think about that.
a really random one, and this just came into my head. Sorry, I get these random thoughts all the time. You know what my brain's like.
I get
But,
lots of thoughts. Yeah.
But
Especially after the 10%.
But yeah, no, the most random kind of style I've come across was a black IPL, and I was just like, what is the point? And it was Julia Brewery in Malmö, and they're like, in my opinion, they're the kings of lager beers in Sweden, the kings of craft lager in Sweden. But they did a black IPL, and I was drinking this, and I was just like,
it's like a hoppy. Is it like a hoppy Schwarzbier?
It was nice. Yeah, I was like, why not just make a Schwarzbier?
Yeah.
I was literally like that. I was like, why not just make a Schwarzbier or a black pale ale? I was like, it's a nice beer, and I said in the review, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a bit confused at the style. I don't think it's going to catch on because it seems a bit pointless when you've got a Schwarzbier or you can have a black IPA.
Well, is it a
seems-
black IPA just a Cascadian dark ale? I mean, isn't that? I mean, from the styling purposes, a Cascadian dark ale is a hoppy dark ale. I mean, isn't it about the same thing?
Well, I think the difference really is just, Cascadian dark ales are only Cascade, really, no?
It's
I don't
probably
know.
to do with the lager and fermentation is probably different, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just as far as I'm aware, I don't know the ins and outs of the
It's
biochemistry.
more
and stuff.
lager in, I would imagine, a black, hoppy, dark lager than it's still.
I'm gonna go grab my headphones because I can't hear you guys. I'll be right back.
It's not worth it, to be fair, but but not for me anyway. I think it must be a lagering thing. It's probably the lagering thing is the difference, where it's just the malts in a black IPA. It's the lagering thing with a black IPA. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm quite enjoying. I don't know how it is in England right enough, but I've been enjoying in Sweden and Denmark that there's a bit more diversity coming out again in the IPAs, because it was all about haze craze. It was all about haze craze for quite a while.
It just gets
And
boring.
now-
Though. It just gets boring.
Yeah,
We were
I don't
saying
like.
that earlier on, Craig, weren't we? It's just even hazy stuff for me now. It's just like, give us a break.
Mm.
It's just like,
So you're on another beer now. He's done all of his Canadian beers, all the collabs he's done. What to drink
Sam, you
next?
got any lagers? Have a Hells or something like that.
I'd imagine it's the warmest part of the day there now. So yeah, I think the Hells. But then if you know, you're obviously off tonight, I would imagine. Otherwise you wouldn't be drinking at this time of day. I don't know. It depends what you got, doesn't it? I don't know what you got. What
I
have you
want
got?
to get. I want to get back to Australia because, like, see, when I was there, the whole.
No, I've
craft
never
beer
been. I'd love to go one day, but it's just it costs a fucking fortune.
Yeah, I mean, but when I was there, the whole craft beer scene was in its infancy. I mean, it was only really Perth and Melbourne, and even then, the stuff there was some good stuff out there, but obviously it'll have evolved a lot. Like when I was in Cairns in the northeast, there was like one brewery at the airport, and now there's about 4 of them and things. So it's kind of gone exponential. So my uncle's out there, and if I'm working remotely programming, I'm like, why not?
Yeah,
let's just do it.
Yeah.
No,
Keep
no,
getting
absolutely.
As if they let you in.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
That's it.
No, he's had his jabs. So.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I actually, this is a bit weird. I keep getting emails from like years when I completed my teacher training like a couple of years ago. I signed up for like Seek Teachers, and I keep getting emails inviting me. Oh, like we want science teachers out in Australia, and I'm like, I think I could go out there quite easily if I wanted to, but to be honest, it would be a case of, do science teaching for a year, get the visa, and then just go into banking. That would be it. There's not enough money in teaching, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I have to admit, like when it comes to work, I'm very like, I kind of view work as me hiring out my time, and I just want to, if I'm hiring out my time, I want the best deal.
I mean, your teaching English seems to be paying off more than the actual teaching job you do.
It had until recently, because I was teaching mainland Chinese, and the Chinese government changed the rules. So because they're scared of like Westerners corrupting the youth and stopping all the propaganda and shit that they do in mainland China. So I mean that's kind of why.
Shit.
Yeah, no, but this is the thing. The plan had always been to. I mean, I'm quite good at Python programming, but I've kind of hit a wall with that. Like I've been doing some projects and things for Japanese, Korean, Taiwanese companies, but if you only know one language, you're going to hit a wall, and I've kind of hit that wall. So I need to do what I'm doing is I'm going to do a diploma, and that teaches you like .NET, Java, Mongol, SQL. It teaches you some of the other stuff too. So like I've got the knowledge of how to structure things, but I need to learn the text.
I'd love to know what you're talking about, but I'm sorry. Just
different languages, yeah.
James, your brain is much bigger than mine, my friend. Honestly, because I just like going out on a Saturday night and having a few beers. I honestly, you are brilliant, mate.
Your brain's much bigger than mine.
I would love to be able to do that kind of stuff.
No, his brain's much bigger than mine. But anyway, yeah.
It has its things. When your brain goes at 100 miles an hour, it's very difficult to shut down. Honestly,
I have other things. So,
well, it's nice to have a good brain, but you got to have a nice beard, though.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to have a beard.
Well, Joe, I've always told you when I come to Oregon, we'll have a nice bum.
No, we got you, man. We got.
I think your wife's got a 44 though, so I need to watch. We need to go to a wee cheap motel, eh?
Yeah, she's not gonna shoot you, but she would definitely make you pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Because she owns me.
No.
I've been married. I've been married for 20 years, and
She
that
owns your
woman
ass.
dictates
She
my.
owns your ass.
Yeah, she owns
Yeah.
me by this point. You know, you have to pay her probably a couple packs of cigarettes, and if you want to get me. That's bad
Wow.
American joke, but
Is that
That's
all?
a good. That's a good
Is that
deal for
all?
you, Joe.
That's cheap. That's cheap. Good deal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You haven't bought cigarettes in America, man. It's everything's
No,
expensive nowadays.
fuck that. Bring with us.
Yeah. I've been lucky. I've never been married, but my friend Jojo
Not yet, Jack man. But you never know.
my friend Jojo's coming. Craig just met. She's well endowed.
Well,
This
I'm sorry,
is
Jack
the
man,
beer
but
I was
did know
talking
this.
about.
I did know this.
Where's my
And so did
camera?
she when I put the camera on her.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh boy, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not-
that's
Oh,
the beer that I was talking about.
Sorry.
This one right here.
Try
Sorry,
it
hold
again.
on. Let me
Oh,
get
it's
it
quite-
situated again.
Okay.
Bowie Beer Company. It's in Warrenton, Oregon. Not the best brewery you'll get out there, but have any of you guys had Fort George at all?
No, actually.
No.
Oh man, I'm sitting on some stuff in my cellar that I got to figure out how to send beers to you guys over there because there's beer companies.
Joe, you
Go
should
ahead.
talk. You know who you should talk to? You should talk to Adam. Adam knows how to do. Adam's ridiculous when it comes to like logistics. Talk to Adam.
Yeah, he's shit with his fucking headphones though. So
Because like Fort George has got this was it Dark February they do where they just have a whole festival of dark beers in February, and it's just like stouts and porters and barrel aged stuff. And they're one of the companies that I'll drink their barrel aged beers because I know they know how to do it. I'm not a big fan of bourbon. I mean, I know a lot of craft guys are into the bourbon, but
I like it in
it's
stouts.
sometimes
I like it in
dominates.
stouts.
Well, it dominates sometimes way too much. Is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
it needs to be balanced. If it's all one way bourbon, then what's the point of having an imperial stout with it? You know?
Just drink a bourbon then. At that
Well,
point,
exactly.
I want to taste the roast. I want to taste the roast. I want to taste the chocolate. I want it all work together.
Yeah, I want everything. A bit of bourbon.
You know what?
Bit of this.
You know what
bit
I'd
of that.
love. You know what I don't know. Maybe you've had them, Craig. But Joe, you know what I'd love. I'll try and when I do get out to visit you, I want to bring you an imperial stout from Nerd Brewing in Malmo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those guys,
No,
like
they're-
they're very, very good in Malmo. Yeah.
I haven't had any of
They're
their
pop,
beers.
they're,
I need
they're
to.
pop, they're popular everywhere. I mean, I've watched a lot of reviews. You know, that's mainly what I do. I watch a lot of you guys' stuff in the morning when I'm getting ready for work. Most of my beer review watching time is at like 5 a.m. my time when I'm up and making breakfast and getting ready for work. I put you guys on. I haven't done a review in a while because, well, it's just financial reasons. I just haven't had the money to get.
There's
like
no
this Bowie.
there's
This
no
Bowie
rule.
beer is a shelf.
Yeah,
beer.
there's no rules with beer reviewing though, so don't.
Yeah,
don't
it's just
worry
a bit
about
of
it.
fun. Yeah, no, I
It's
mean
just-
that's it's it. You know, it's like I can't talk to my wife about the beer I'm drinking because she don't care. I mean, she don't like beer, and my kids aren't old enough to talk about beer. So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean,
You're on your own.
watching you guys,
You're on
watching
your
you
own.
guys, and yeah, exactly. Watching you guys and the American guys. You know, I mean, I get a little bit tired of Hot Butcher, which I've never tried in my life, but it seems like my East Coast American people really like the Hot Butcher stuff. So
Yeah,
I
we
suppose I'll have to try
get
it eventually.
we get Hot Butcher to the world. We get a few.
Do you really?
Yeah, there's been a couple of stuff things over here. Yeah.
Don't get it here at all.
Yeah. But well, Joe, there's a chance actually. We see I might relocate to America within the next year or two. We need to wait and
Really?
see.
Really?
Maybe.
Oh well, hold on a minute. Now.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is
I'm telling
there is
you,
a chance. There is actually a chance of that. But we need to see.
That would be cool, but I gotta tell you, the wage earning in America is not going to be what it is in Europe. You're going to take a hit.
No, in my field, it's actually better. Like in programming and
Is it
in
really?
programming and fintech, it's actually a lot better.
I mean, the only thing
Oh,
you've
is
got
it
to
really?
think, the only thing you've got to think about is healthcare. That's probably the biggest
Yeah.
difference.
Well,
Yeah, I
with
mean-
a job like with a job like he's going to get, healthcare is going to be part of the package.
Yeah.
A job like
No,
I
that-
have, healthcare isn't a part of the package because
Right.
my job's a manual labor job.
Mm.
See, basically, I'm a trained cook, but where I live, out in the middle of nowhere, the best I can make is $15 an hour
Right.
running a kitchen. I mean, managing a kitchen. Whereas I can go be a forklift driver for $17.25 an hour.
Yeah.
So
But
I mean,
can't-
I'm not cooking
so-
right now. I'm driving a forklift.
Can't
Yeah.
can't you cook? Can't you cook the books? Or
I could drive an hour one way and I could make 20-25 an hour, but gas is almost $5 a gallon right now, so that hour drive is expensive.
Yeah. No, that's it. I mean, it's
Hey,
it's
the petrol prices in England now are high, man.
Yeah, well, we don't have our infrastructure like you guys have. See, I can't just jump on a bus and go to work. I live out in the middle. If I don't have a car, I'm not making it. To
yeah,
work.
I mean, over in the UK, you buy your what do you call it? Your gas
Pass.
by the litre, not the gallon. So
Yeah.
I mean, what's
Yeah.
it now?
Yeah,
What's it now, Jagman? Roughly, I've done.
It's about £1.48, £1.50. It's pretty.
What's a liter?
per litre.
Yeah.
What's a liter
like-
to a gallon? I mean, what is there? 4 liters
an
to a
American
gallon?
gallon's like 4.5 liters. Yeah.
Okay, so think about that. I just paid $4.18 a gallon, and my dollar is weaker than yours.
Hmm.
If you think about it, my money isn't as strong as yours.
Yeah.
No, but I think
So
if you put the gas prices or petrol prices against America, we are like it is massive here. When you,
But I think, I mean,
prices.
it's compared to Sweden, Norway. Well, that's the thing is in Sweden, Norway, Denmark, there's a real drive just now. But this, I mean, not to get too political, obviously, but the problem is,
I'm
and it's more.
miscellaneous.
I think it's a bit more pronounced in England than it is in Scotland, right enough. But the government's not really effective in. The British government are not. They don't think ahead. They really don't. I mean, in England, you've got this issue where people can't reskill. Like in England, it's really, really hard to go and change from to change jobs. You from being like a lorry driver to go and doing something in tech or vice versa. This is really, really difficult. Whereas in Sweden, Denmark, it's really easy to do that. There's like lots of specific schools, and you've also got this thing. You guys are paying like £9,000 a year tuition fees in England. We get it free in Scotland, and it's
I thought ahead because I've got about 600 beers in my garage just in case we got locked down again.
Oh yeah.
We're never going to get locked down again. We're not getting locked down again. It's not happening.
No, I think they're saying now, and they want to sort of keep it going, don't they? That's basically
Well,
yeah.
unfortunately, in the United States, this is being used more as a political tool to fight against the other side than for both sides to work together to fix it.
It's sad. It's
I mean,
really sad. That's
It-
sad.
it's real. It's real. I know people that have died from it, so I'm not saying it's not real. But in America, it's become more of a tool.
It's sad
for
though. It's
It
really
is.
sad.
It really is. Why should it be a tool between the Democrats and the Republicans? Just fix the damn thing and let's get on with our life.
But we're all one people, though. That's what I don't understand. We're all one people. Forget about political blah blahs and
Yeah, no, exactly.
But I mean, I
don't-
think the issue you've got in a lot of cases, though. I mean, there's this thing about Novak Djokovic.
Oh.
In Australia,
He shouldn't
He's-
be let
he
in.
doesn't.
He
He
shouldn't
doesn't.
be fucking let in. He shouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
let in.
but no, this is the thing. Like, he's if you look into him, he is a Serbian Orthodox Christian, and a lot of these people that are anti-vaxxers, right? I would bet you anything, and maybe again, apologies with the scientific background. Maybe it's me taking a high horse or whatever, but I would bet you anything that these folk, a lot of these folk who are anti-vaxxers could not explain to you how a virus works, how it uses the body system to replicate itself, and they also couldn't describe to you how a vaccine actually works and functions. I would bet anything that there's this.
Although
I mean,
that's true.
yeah, I mean, and honestly, in America,
I've learned a lot in the last 2 years.
In America, it's used. It's not being taught to you why. Because I'm vaccinated, okay, but it's not being taught to you why that's a good thing. It's no, I haven't got a booster yet. I haven't got that far yet. But it hasn't
I'm
been
not
taught.
boosted.
It's used as a fear tool. It's used as a fear tool instead of a teaching our people why it's good. They got one side saying this and the other side saying that. They're trying to scare you. They're saying if you do this, you're on this side. If you do that, you're on that side. I hate politics.
No,
I mean this. I think it's all about a thing is, and I've noticed this, and this is just on my travels. Like, I think it's down to the level of trust you have in your government. You know, in America, people like really do not trust the government. There really is not.
We don't.
But, I mean,
we don't. There's absolutely zero trust.
But see, this is the thing in Sweden, for example, regardless of whether you've got the Social Democrats or whether you have like the Liberals and the Moderaterna, that the health service is secure, the free education is secure, all of this is secure. In Scotland, it's like, if you've got the SNP, a lot of things are secure. Even if you've got Labour and Liberal, things are secure. If you've got the Tories, no. It's you've got stuff like this. Whereas I think in America, you've got such a polarity. The Republicans are like, oh, Jesus will help us, and then the Democrats are like, oh, we should listen to science, but we shouldn't be too scared of the Christians. It's like America's just another. The political scale's moved. Yeah.
It's just a mess at this
Sam,
point.
549 of them are studies, not 550.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to reply to a comment.
Oh no, it's good. No, sorry, I get excited about these things. I love like economics and politics and stuff like that.
I love. You know what I miss the most? I miss the most about having political conversations with people and still being friends with them at the end.
Yeah,
in America, it's really hard to do that right now. It's like if I go to my coworker and I say, "Oh, this is what I think," then he all of a sudden gets mad and won't talk to me. It's like you pretty much got to keep your mouth shut.
We can't have all, it would be boring if we all had the same opinions, wouldn't it? About beer, about politics.
Exactly.
But it's good to have a good chat, and if you don't disagree, if you disagree with someone, it's you're still friends, and look, that's your opinion.
Well, you might learn something if you have a chat with somebody. I might think one way 1 minute, but if I have a chat with James and he explains his side to me and it makes sense to me, then I might learn something. Or I might say the same.
You're not going to learn very much. So.
I knew coming on something.
No, but see, I really like understanding why people think as they do. It's like I like that. For me, that's what I like. I like research a lot. I kind of form my own opinion, and I'm just like, but I always think, but why does this person think like that? I mean, it's
in America, I can tell you why. I mean, it's easy. It's a lot of Americans, they vote how their parents voted. Or they follow the politics of their parents. You know what I mean? It's like it's ingrained in you. If you're a city person, you could be all over the place where you vote. But if you're a country boy, which I grew up mostly being country, you're going to vote your district. I mean, if your district is a Republican district, you'll probably vote that. If it's a Democratic district, you'll probably vote that. But I'm guaranteeing most small towns in America are voting Republican right at this moment.
Yeah. No, that happens in most countries. Like the cities tend to vote a little bit more left. The country tends to vote a little bit more right.
Exactly.
That's a common thing. But no,
y'all got to remember that we are a melting pot too, because I mean, if you want to look at my background, I'm German, half German, Irish, and English. My mom's family's from London or London area. My dad's family from somewhere in Germany. I don't know exactly where, and there's a little Irish thrown in there.
Yeah.
So you have those backgrounds that dictate the way these people think, even when they
Yeah.
came to America, when they originally came to America.
See, Joe, it's interesting you mentioned that because I've had the opposite side of the coin. I had a Canadian colleague, and this guy was gay. He was Chinese ethnicity, and he grew up in French Canada. And it was quite funny. He tried to accuse me of being racist and stuff like that, and I was just like, I was just like, yeah, my son is half Japanese, pal. You can fucking ram that up your arse.
Yeah.
I literally just said that to him. I was like, I don't like wokeism. I was like, you and there was one of the other Canadian teachers. They used to speak French to each other to try and do that, and then they got a fright when I could respond to them in French. So they used to do this, and then those two hated me because I just used to call them out on their bullshit. But to be fair, it's maybe a bit of an ego thing on my part. I took pleasure in winding them up.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I would have too. It's like,
yeah.
I work with this. My new boss is from Arkansas.
Little Rock.
Yeah, Little Rock. I make fun of him.
Mm.
I'm training him to do my job.
Yeah. No, I mean,
but he's like, I call him Driving Miss Daisy. Has anybody here ever heard of the movie Driving Miss Daisy?
No.
It's a crap movie, but he always calls her Miss Daisy. Well, my new boss always calls the owner of the company I work for Miss Kathleen. Miss Kathleen. I mean, you just always, and I kept pointing out to him, and I was like, he goes, well, I'm not a Southern redneck. I said, no, if you're a Southern redneck, I'd probably get along with you. What you are is a colonial redneck. You're the plantation owner. You're the slave owner. You're speaking their language.
A foreigner. Yeah.
You're just speaking. You're not speaking. Southern talk. You're speaking Gentile Southern talk, which was slave owners. I mean, my family's from the North, and we don't get along as well as people might think outside of the United States.
I mean, I can never understand why I mean, I've been quite lucky. Like, I got to see. I mean, I've been to see the Tuskegee airfield and stuff like this, and the Confederate White House and things in the States. I've always been quite lucky that way, but
yeah,
I've never.
I mean, they had their points. They had their points, but
sorry to say, I'm going to close this down now. So I just wanted to say thanks for you guys for joining, everyone who's joined on the stream.
Oh, no, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, and everyone in the chat, I really do appreciate it. And yeah, it's been a really, I think it's been a really good, interesting, diverse chat with different things.
Cheers for the beers, Craig.
No, it's been really nice. It's been
It's
really
been
nice
good, yeah.
to let it flow, and there's been constant people watching, and really do appreciate it. So yeah. So for now,
you should stay away from cream. You should stay away from cream ales, though, Craig. They don't get better.
No, cream ales. Cream ales and ESBs. That shit can fuck off.
I could do an ESB, but ESB is good. I like an ESB.
They're just
I like those.
They're just not Scottish.
They taste like dirty water.
Cream ales are bad though. They're just like flavorless ales.
ESBs are good.
Drink a
Yeah,
lager.
Joe, what do you hate more, ESBs or IPLs?
Oh Jesus Christ, IPLs. IPLs totally. I'd drink an ESB all day long.
A Scotch ale or an ESB. I mean,
Scotch ale all the way.
Yeah, but the
Scotch ales are sweeter. They've got more fruit. I'm sorry, they're just better.
It depends on if they're American style or not.
Right, no, but see for me, right, if it comes to English beer, if people ask me about English beer, porter, stout. You can't, I mean, if you compare a porter or a stout to an ESB is fucking shit. Like, porter, for me, English beer, porter, stout, golden ales don't suit English hops. Porter and stouts, though, beautiful.
I tell you what, my biggest thing is when I go to UK.
Anyway,
I want to go to the UK. I want to try cask beer. I've never had a real honest
yeah,
cask beer.
Yeah, we've got some of that over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got places around here that say they do it, but are they authentic? I mean, you know, I want to go somewhere and try it where it's supposed to be.
It's difficult to say. I've never been to the States, but anyway, love to talk. But I'm going to clear off.
I guess we'll chat offline a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I mean you can, but I'm gonna head off.
You're gonna go to
but
bed.
Yeah, I appreciate you all. You've been awesome and stuff. And there could be another stream tomorrow, not on my channel, but potentially someone else's tomorrow afternoon. But
okay,
who's streaming tomorrow afternoon?
I'm not sure who's going to host it, but there's talk. So
okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant stream, Craig. Thanks for the invite, mate.
Yeah, thanks
thanks for the invite, Craig.
No, everyone's always
appreciate it.
welcome. Now I've got a system that works a bit better. It makes it